I think we're back. I need to do a quick audio check. I don't understand. Shadow play. Why is it like this? Sometimes it works and then it doesn't. It's horrible. Okay, we're back. It's time to play some Darktide. We're pumped. We are. Raring to go, boys. Okay, okay, okay. Imagine if they put a cherub enemy in Darktide and I got to make the baby noises for it. Wouldn't that be sick? I'm gonna ask on the test server. Do you need voice acting work done? Currently in a game section. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Please record. Thank you. Oh my god, it works. Miracle. Absolute miracle. We're so back. We're so back, bros. Ascension Riser bros. Are we winning yet? I don't think your mod should be broken, Vass. When's the last time you played? There hasn't been like a major update in, in a long time. Matchmaking failed. Well, I guess I'm not playing this map then. Hey, fuck it. I need the dockets. Wait, I don't need the dockets. I have 10 million. How did you break your balls, Crab? I'm not gonna delete my operatives. I like my operatives. That's one of my biggest fears. Accidentally sitting on my balls. Holy fuck, we made it into a game! Wait. We're not in yet. Fuck it. How the fuck do you have cum going into your bladder? Like what, you start shooting it out, but then you suck it back in, and it goes through your piss hole? Sat on Golb. I may have done that. At least partially. When my cats are on my chair and they refuse to leave, I have to kind of like edge them, like pretend I'm gonna sit on them. Dude, this game is dead. No one is playing this fucking game. At 10 a.m. on a Friday. Wait, why are the subtitles so high? Chronic Rod? Is that how kidney stones are made? What an awkward silence to start a mission on. Cryonic rod.
These ventilation tunnels will take you deeper into the facility.
Well, of course, we can only go deeper since we were just outside, Zola. What do you mean?
Get poked on, idiot. Ah, he's green. Ah, I'm trying to block very hard. There we go. Green enemy contained. I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to make an enemy that like you can't dodge in melee. So the only way you can fight him is by staggering him and then making a modifier where you can't stagger anything. Who do you make me think? I mean, don't force swords have blocking on push like every other weapon in the game? That's kind of weird. Okay, dude. Suggestion. If you're too far into an attack wind-up, you can't get it cancelled by a melee hit. It feels so bad to get your stuff cancelled like that. Oh, he found the hole. Oh. What? What? Okay, I guess I won't look anywhere then. Dude. That's really weird. Is that intended? It explains a lot, though. Come on, voice, you can flame me. Okay. Wait, where did you come from? Oh, they're just silently dropping from here. Okay. Alright, brother. Give me 1 second. Hi.
Hello. It's actually...
Oh, you're quiet again. But I have already taken the long and perilous journey to alt-tab out of my full-screen game.
I think I know what might have happened.
Going, you're almost at the production line.
I fat-fingered my special button, but it all worked out fine.
Okay, that should be a good volume.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go. Alright, for some reason, the Windows keeps changing the volume on my mic to a random number. Last time it was 27, this time it is 70.
Yeah, I noticed.
flexible.
Every time you join, you're a little bit quieter than the last time.
I assume there's a program that's automatically adjusting the Windows mic volume.
That might be the
normalized.
Discord doing that.
Discord, I have everything in Discord turned off for obvious reasons. But no, full sword pushes don't have block. They,
Is that intended or like a problem?
No, it's intended, because if you look at how they work, their push is like... You know how it's kind of like you open the hand and then kind of twist?
Yeah.
Like that, you see? So it's like that action doesn't look like it's blocking, but...
It should, because it sends out like the force field thing. You
Yeah,
know?
but what I'm thinking is it would be cool to... If, you know, each of the 3-4 swords has the same push as that. It would be cool to give them some differentiation. And I was thinking,
Hell
you
yeah.
know, the Elise is the one that is more like, you know, it's got a more swordsmanship vibe. Everything is slashing, so you could give the Elise a push trade that gives it an activation afterwards.
Yeah. Just anything like that. I mean, I think they should all have like block on push just because it's a good mechanic. Hey, look, we got our answer. This door up there, I think, spawns specials. We're wondering, like, is this
The
active or
special.
what?
We've seen him, Greg the Special. He comes out of
A
his
single trapper.
house once every 100 years.
Also, is it intended that the Deimos push counts as an attack for your chain? So if you push, then heavy 2 or light 2 comes out?
So all the
keeps
pushes,
tripling me.
It's the same with the lance pistol push. Like the special pushes do count as a hit. I think the push attack on this should count as 2, right? Because it's the push and then the shove. And the shove seems to do like 1 damage.
Everybody.
I mean, Blood on it would be hard for the class warriors to be worse than the bulwark, given that they had a chance to look at the bulwark and
Oh,
change it.
that's still a thing. Getting mutated into a mutant.
To be fair, that was your fault.
Yeah, skill issue.
But also, you know, he wasn't going to. He just got thrown into him. You know.
Yeah.
It's like getting thrown into you know, one of those spinning blades that you get on the floor. It's like a stage hazard.
I really wish there was a noise mutants could make so you know who they're aggroed on. Because they keep dodging into mutants, because it's just like, how can I tell that he's going for me or not? Well, I can't.
I think because of how it works now, if you just time the dodge to win them, I think that should usually be the best answer. But I suppose that depends how clear a read you have on where they are. Just because they have the limitation on their timing circle, like, you know, those spots where you can stand, or if a mutant comes around the corner, it like definitionally misses you and runs into the wall.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, actually, that's what I wanted for the mutants. Is like, if 1 in 100 mutants would just yell like their name instead of like things. You just hit him running past, going, Greg! But you wouldn't know if you hallucinated it because it was so bad.
How many name variations would you give them?
Oh no, you'd have to record like the mutant voice actor saying like a random list of 100 names. Like 100%. It would have to be one of those things where it's just like a deranged amount of effort that's gone into it. And then people start noticing and they start making a list of like all the different names. Because, you know, it would be a horrendous...
And then there's like 10 hours long lore videos about it. Who is Greg the mutant?
Exactly. And on the other hand, like, you have like occasional very rare voice lines for the scabs where they...
Nice turning radius.
Hell yeah. Where they name like one of the soldiers who just died or something, and then it turns out it's always the same. There's only one scab, and it's Jonathan. Jonathan! You should finger point on the player he's aiming. That actually sounds
Yes,
amazing.
good suggestion.
He's running, he's just got his hands, just got his like finger, he's running. He's like, I've got my eye on you.
You remember when there were like absolute schizo theories when the game came out of like, actually the mutant can only grab with his extended arm?
Kind of true. Like, he's good.
I'm
like,
trying very hard to... I've embarked on the perilous journey of trying to block with a force sword.
Yeah, and this is the thing that bothers me about the Force Sword 2 is what I would really want. So if there were projectile enemies in this game, I would want the Force Sword push attack to return projectiles.
Hell yeah.
Like shove, right? But this is increasingly just like when I'm thinking about like at a high level what this game is. I think projectile enemies are so far up there because, you know, I just think that the hit scan enemies, they're good in their own way, but they will never be good en masse. There is no way to design them where 10 scab shooters is a fun thing to deal with regularly. It should be very occasionally you have like a mass of hit scan guys, and that's a problem. Like, it's not meant to be a normal state. But, you know, I think, because to me, it's just like, you know, when you think about a lot of boomer shooters and stuff, they just have a bunch of projectile enemies so that you can dodge them with movement.
Yeah.
And I think that this game actually does need like a basic, quite common projectile enemy that is dodgeable mostly with movement. And the reason for this is it means that you can have ranged pressure that doesn't demand attention. Because the problem with all the ranged enemies at the moment is that either they are gunners who don't demand attention because attention doesn't do anything. Like, either they're shooting at you and you're spamming slide and leaving, or you're ignoring them. Like you can't... There's no interaction with their threat. And there's shooters who, if they were more dangerous, would demand interaction. But they demand, like, attention. And, you know, you can't keep stacking attentional demands on players, especially with specialists and stuff, and have it feel fun. At a certain point, players just give up and stop attending. And then they get frustrated, because it just feels like you're being expected to spin a million plates. And I think that having projectile enemies would, in a lot of spaces, give you the impression of ranged pressure. Like, you know, you would look and you would say, oh, there are enemies spread across the space. there's enemies over here that are attacking from there, you know what I mean? But without requiring you to actually be like, oh, I have to attend to everything at the same
Yeah,
time.
I mean, if they ever make something like a plasma gunner, like it would be like a perfect opportunity to have like, oh, his plasma ball is like some kind of projectile.
Yeah, I mean, or to be honest, like I think a lot of the sort of demon type enemies.
Oh yeah,
Like those if
spit,
you just-
bile, vomit
Exactly.
stuff.
Stuff that's throwing, spitting. I also think that if there were dregs that had like throwing weapons, that could be good.
They chuck bottles at you.
No, I mean, unironically, like
Yeah.
if dreg shooter packs only had a few guys with guns, and they made the guns a bit more dangerous, and then they made a lot of the other dregs just like dudes with bottles and pipes and rocks and shit.
I'm stuck under this thing. I did not know you could get stuck here. That's a new one.
Harry's getting you out of there. Harry! Look, we like the idea of stationary heavy weapon nests. In brackets, used judiciously. I think it's one of those things where it's like stationary heavy weapon nests are a component to an encounter, but they should not be generated randomly, and they should be only played like they're the kind of thing where if you're not sure to do it, you shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel really bad about that medkit, but
Why?
I got stuck under here,
that's-
man.
that's
Like,
a team.
this is insane. Like, how did I never get stuck under this? This needs fixing.
Dude, that's a value medkit. You might say, but there's a Medicaid coming, and I'd say that's never stopped me. Whenever people do those, you know, like the Medkit in front of the Medicaid meme picture,
Oh yeah.
that's me. But unironically, I will just Medkit whenever. I just don't care. But I'm saving map resources, right? Because you can always go back for a Medicaid. Yeah, no, I think look on Fleshy. I think the key thing about heavy weapon nests is that they actually do solve a problem that the game currently has, which is that a lot of the enemies are ambients, as in they can be anywhere, but they're also enemies that should really be a fixed kind of presence in certain spaces. You know, gunners should be controlling a sightline, but very often you'll have a pack of gunners that aren't actually in a position where they can get to a sightline or be able to run to a sightline, so they don't work. And then there are lots of sightlines.
Or they just run away from it.
Yeah, and then there are lots of sightlines where it's like the AI doesn't automatically have a good list of like all the good sightlines to go to. And I think that, yeah, they had the idea of stubber teams and, you know, automatic whatever teams. Is there an automatic lasgun? Like heavy weapon?
Yeah. Well, I mean, literally, like what the gunners have. There's
Oh, right,
like
but I
the
mean, like,
hot
for a
shot
tripod.
las.
But could you have a tripod-mounted hotshot with like an extra battery?
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean, it's
that-
40k. You can literally do what you want.
Well, I mean, you can do what you want to with James Workshop. But no, but basically, the short answer is, I think heavy weapon nests are a really good idea, and I think they also deal with an issue of there are some spaces where it's good to have some ranged presence. There you go, multi-las. Hell yeah, like a fan coming with a good info. I forgot about the multi-las. Yeah. But there are some spaces where there are sightlines that are cool to have occupied, or at least the possibility of being occupied. And when we were looking at a lot of urban maps, it's not, you know, partly it's snipers, but yeah, having gunner teams and just little bits of the map where you just have a chance of a particular encounter spawning would be awesome. Because at the moment, the enemies are very much, they are enemies spawned in positions, and that is it. The interaction between the enemies and the level is very non-specific, and the enemies don't have any queuing for high ground, advantageous positions. You know, like, you can almost imagine, like, if you could give the map designers a paintbrush, where the paintbrush was just apply, this is a fucked up place for a gunner
It's
to step."
glue.
Exactly. Oh, no, but,
If the
or
gunner
just-
steps on this, he cannot
Yeah.
move away from it.
Or just like, because you know the enemies all have utility calculations, right? So they assess where to go, and they assess what to do based on these calculations. And it's a bit strong to call them utility calculations, but they're called utility calculations because the model, you know, the Blackboard model does it that way. But you could make it so that there are certain positions that gunners prefer standing unless they have a really good reason not to. Unfortunately, that is, as they say, some work. But it would also be the kind of thing where just like, I just wish that there was a kind of, you know, if this game was like you know, like Doom or Quake, where you had modders. But it was like, oh, actually no, more like Doom 2016. Remember they had Snap Map? Whatever. Like that, but all you could do is basically set up little encounters using enemies and the geometry of levels, and just like upload them for testing. That would be so cool, because it's the kind of thing where it's not a big risk. You know, you can let them and see how they play, but you just need different kinds of encounters. Like, you need the map to play in loads of different ways.
Blood Armor, I think the thing with making them a special is that now they're like dependent on special timers. I really think for heavy weapon teams, it would be really cool to have them just be a thing that has a chance to be there.
Yeah. You know, I think it's very important.
Pre-spawned. Yeah.
A huge issue with elites at the moment is that elites don't have any utility. And that's a major problem for the default AI, basically. Like, elite packs have no built-in utility. They don't have area denial, you know, they don't have disabling, any of that stuff. They just have like suppression. And I do think that the scabs, like, one of the things I would love is if the scabs got a version of the sniper and a version of the grenadier that was like less intense, but spawned in groups. You know, they had a DMR guy who would be part of a scab squad. They would have grenadiers or scabs who could throw grenades. Like, that kind of thing.
I love ghost hits. I think in general too, like having them spawn in packs, like more varied packs, you know, like having, we keep talking about this, like having melee protection on some of their gun units.
Yeah.
Very important stuff.
I spent the whole of yesterday, like, fully comprehending the damage calculation.
Hi,
Shirak.
Congratulations.
It's good. Now I can actually manually calculate the expected damage for anything under any conditions, instead of just getting caught out. And I found a bunch of bugs doing so that's good. Did you guys know that the combat knife
shit.
A crit damage boost that hasn't worked the entire history of the game?
Yes, because you told me.
Oh yeah. Sad. Also, the auto pistol should have like 10% more crit damage than it does. You know, there's a few things like that. Force swords are actually interesting too, because they... So here's a thought, right? Imagine that the Deimos push attack, when when he opens his hand, currently the hitbox for that is really big, right? What if that was a really narrow push attack, like the same hitbox as almost a sword thrust? And if you hit an enemy with it, it does like, let's say, 300 to 500 brain burst type damage, but it can weak spot.
Hell yeah.
Like a psychic staff, right?
A force projection of the blade
exactly.
itself, yeah.
And then it costs peril. So, because what I was thinking is basically that the issue with force sword push attacks for me is that, like, it's super spammable, right? But I think it would be cool if the
the input doesn't work, but yes, in theory you can spam it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, you accidental spam, right? And I was thinking that it would be really cool to add, like, make the push attack stronger, more interesting for each variety, but at a peril cost.
Maybe making it an attack?
No,
crazy idea.
Because what I was thinking is, like, the themes for each of the swords. The Elise
oh my god, this guy's just taking the game hostage, bro! Get the fuck down!
That's me. Also, Subway's
Hi Bass, I watched the video, dude. Big balls putting maps being a bigger problem than crafting. Like, I love that it's before the crafting thing. Like, people will eventually realize this. The mission terminal is the worst thing about Darktide.
Well, I mean, I think that's the thing, right? Is that you can.
How does that assail not headshot? I'm fucking ending my life, bro. Like, it's over.
I really wish that one of the things I really wanted for a sale was that it only ever did weak spot damage. No matter where it hit them, it always counted as a weak spot, and its damage was slightly reduced. Because that way, it's like you would never have to deal with the inconsistency in damage. It would.
It's. I don't know, because I like aiming it. It just feels wonky. A bit wonky.
Yeah. So the thing is that.
Maybe if it had a headshot assist of some kind.
Well, the problem basically is, when I was looking at it, there are loads of situations where, because of the enemy's model and the angle, you will get non-headshot hits, and the behavior of the projectile is a little bit random. And the randomness of the projectile is kind of core to how it looks. You know how that assail looks quite kind of cool? Like it curves
Yeah.
and it twists. And that I think is a genuine upside of the projectile behavior. And my feeling was basically make it so that it always does weak spot damage. And the reason for that would be that basically, you know how there's all that stuff in the tree that's like to do X on weak spot? It would turn it into a deterministic trigger for weak spot interactions. And then you nerf the shit out of 5 weak spots gives you a free kill.
That is a very stupid talent. I don't like that one.
I think it is in concept okay, in the sense that you could.
It sounds
like
cool when you say it.
Yes, and I like the idea of giving people a way to get crit without having to rely on RNG. The way that psycho weapons currently work, and especially melee, where basically I feel like the ease of getting weak spots with melee weapons is too high, which sounds like an insane thing to say, but you know, it isn't very difficult hitting weak spots.
Yeah, no, I mean,
with
head
melee
prio is a
weapons.
bit cranked. By the way, this event is like actually severely broken, and nothing spawns on it ever. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I mean, it's also just with 4 people. It's like,
yeah, but I mean, this used to spawn way more.
oh yeah, no,
Like
no,
they
just-
broke pacing and they broke the hordes.
But that's just how it feels for me. Like if I'm playing in a team of 4 players who are vaguely like conscious, you know how you just go into a corner and just like hit occasional enemies and zone out because that's all you need to do. Because usually each player is controlling enough space, even if they're relatively incompetent. You're kind of, you know, you just don't have to be aware.
Oh, by the way, Chirac, don't thank me for the mod, dude. Thank Speed Priest. I didn't make it. I just heard it to people I trust.
But yeah, I'm. Now I finally got the finesse calculation under control, at least comprehensively. I can suggest some proper stuff for some of the weapons because there's a bunch of weapons that just need their finesse behavior completely tweaked. And I actually think that there's quite a few weapons where that's kind of an interesting, like especially for marks, it's a nice background way to differentiate weapons, especially guns. You know, with IAGs, for example, giving the Mark 1 a higher weak spot than crit mod. I would give all of them a higher weak spot than crit. I think that would be where I'd start, and then I would push the Mark 1 slightly higher than that. And then you could give the Columnus maybe slightly more crit scaling than weak spot than the others. But
I mean,
obviously,
that's suggested for like the last pistols. Like make
Oh, yeah,
the
no,
super
absolutely.
fast
No,
one
I
like
would
crit
agree.
and the heavier one headshot. Yeah.
yeah. The only issue with the las pistols is that so at the moment there's a thing called crit mod, and crit mod is just extra armor penetration on crit. Except crit mod is really, really, really deranged. So crit mod, it looks like armor penetration, but unlike rending, it doesn't have a cap and it doesn't have over penetration penalties. So if you have, like the las pistol does, a 0.6 crit mod on unyielding, what that means is it's 0.65 base unyielding ADM gets turned into 1.25 when you crit.
Oh, that explains a lot.
That's what's happening. This is also, by the way, why the knife doing more crit damage, doing more weak spot damage than crit damage, is only noticeable for unarmored, because it has a crit mod for every other armor type. Yes, no, I think this 15 weak spot is definitely a suggestion I'm going to make. There's some other stuff going on with the Avises, like the Avis 2 has triple hit mass on hitting Maniac.
What?
For some reason. Okay. It's the boys. They need to bring back the green ground and pound music. It was the best.
That was a nasty ghost hit. Dude, the range on the flamer kicks, man. They got a nerf flamer melee. I just keep getting annihilated by flamers in melee, man.
You're about to be that dude who I still get kicked to death by a flame. It's coming. Yeah, flesh.
It may have happened to me already.
There is an Aviz profile that has that. I think it's only on the baseline Aviz, but I need to check. But certainly one of the profiles has triple hit mass for Maniac, and then reduced for Flak. It's one of those weird things.
Was that the 15?
It's the default. It's the default one that has that.
But maybe I'm thinking about it backwards, because like I think the new one cleaves better than the old one.
Yeah, the new one should have better cleave, I think. There's also just a bunch of stuff where it's like... I mean, like, for, I mean, actually, it is an interesting question. Like, just throwing this open to chat. Which weapons do you feel like have the most wrong damage profiles? Like, which weapons don't...
What?
don't feel kind of right. They don't damage the way you think they should. Keck, I think it would be which of his. Let me check which profile it is. All I did is look at the profile. I don't know which exactly it's on.
We almost saved him. Oh, she was the one who took the stim though.
Oh yeah, chainswords have a crit mod for both the things, the flak and super mod.
Something about the way they fight.
It is awesome. It's on chainsaw heavies. It's on a Viz heavies. Viz 1 heavies. Headhunter is underwhelmed. Okay, but Smollerino. Here's the thing about Headhunters, right? To me, Headhunters should be very difficult to use well because of what they are. But I agree, the reward for using them well isn't good enough. But what I more mean is, like, does the way that the Headhunter damages different enemies kind of make sense with how other weapons behave? Yes, it should do.
Wow, that dog pounce. No sound, no prep, just attempted to leap through that fire.
You do need me. I don't need your help,
Smollerino, I'm with you. What I'm thinking of suggesting is basically... The problem is at the moment, there's crit mod, which is basically crit armor penetration. But there's no weak spot armor penetration, right? And weak spot armor penetration is a much better statistic than crit armor penetration. In my opinion, anyway. It's on guns. I think that's a fairly... I don't know. I mean, would you agree with that in general?
Yes. God, yes. I think if you're gonna have crit pen armor, it should be for very specific cases, like some kind of blessing interaction or something. I don't think it's healthy the way it works right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's way too common. I think for me, what I would want is to change the crit armor penetration on some weapons to crit weak spot, and on most like accuracy focused guns, shift some of the crit scaling away from finesse, depending on type, towards armor penetration. And for some melee weapons, like Ogre clubs, which if for Ogre clubs, right, I would really want the carapace damage base ADM to go down, but then to have like better penetration on weak spots, right? Not that it really matters, because in reality they always hit the head, but you know, it's just conceptually, there's a sort of weak spots are called weak spots, and it makes it way more sense to have better performance into a carapace weak spot than carapace itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's how I would like push the headhunters. I would want headhunters to be Like, the differentiators from other bullet weapons is that they have good armor penetration on the head. And when I say good, I don't mean like actually heavy weapon good. I mean like if you take current revolver and ignore hand cannon, that to me is the ceiling for what a bullet should be doing as a carapace, and that's too high on a revolver. And so that would be like roughly how I try and picture it.
Dude, Psyker really needs some reload speed stuff in his tree.
See, this is one thing that I was thinking about a sale. I would love if the sale had a, kills with the sale, reload X% of your magazine.
Oh, that would be so awesome. It still
That's-
needs some like weavy stuff, man.
Exactly. Yeah, that's basically like what I just if I had a free thing for a sale, it's just start by only giving you 3 assail charges and then work from there. Like start there and then make.
Oh,
it
you'd go down
automatic
to
leading.
3.
Oh yeah, 3. Like
I
here's
like that.
my ideal version of a sale is this: you have enough assail charges that you can use more than one if the situation demands it, but it's like a tiny reserve. That's it. And you are actually interacting with the assail charges and the assails as often as possible, instead of as rarely as possible. I mean, the other thing I would do with a sale is give it a weapon swap speed bonus if you hit something with it.
I like that.
Although what I might say, although if I could, I'd make it so that you get the weapon swap speed bonus on launching an empowered assail. So if you have like, imagine, so like, this is a completely hypothetical thing, but imagine you had a sale being like, every
Good
time
idea.
you kill an enemy with a non-assail weapon, you get 30% multiplicative assail damage stacking 5 times, up to 150%. And if you use a 5-stack assail, you get like a nearly instant swap back to your weapon. And now it's just like, if you're just regularly, every time you stack, you just get an instant assail that doesn't interrupt what you're currently doing, and you're just constantly like weaving it in. That would
Sounds
be
really
my-
sick.
Yeah, that would be what I want to do with them. Because the other problem too is like, if you give people a bunch of assails, the targeting for assails where you like actually pick individual enemies for it to hit only makes sense if one assail projectile is significant enough to make that rewarding. But right now that's not really true. And I think if you crank up the damage that a single assail can do, but reduce the amount of spam you can do, you make it much more likely that someone might actually get some benefit from manually tracking an assail across multiple areas.
Hey Lantern, you wouldn't struggle against Ragers so much with a Hellbore if you had Executioner stance. That's why it's there.
I think that is actually true. I'm pretty sure if you pop Exy stance and just spam a Berserker to death, even a green Rager will be chain staggered and killed by an Execution stance chain Hellbore stabbing. I think it ignores.
They're just taking the mission hostage, man.
I don't think Assail should lose the ability to penetrate multiple enemies. I think it's cool that it can. To me, that's not really the issue with Assail. It's just that if you have 10 charges of Assail, each one can kill 3 enemies, and it does a decent damage, then, you get what Assail was on release. And I think, it should be something that is constantly interacting with your weapon. And there's tons of blessings that I think should be special case to work with Assail. Like Trick Shooter, right? So Trick Shooter on revolvers would be such a cool interaction with Assail.
Between the eyes.
Between the eyes?
Please
yeah.
bring that back. Please,
Yeah.
dude.
I need to make a list of ones that I would bring back, but that's like, to me, that would be the thing for Assail, is it's like this really high interactive thing. I mean, the Hellbore 3 is a great laser DMR. It's great damage. But I think the issue with Hellbores is that you have to aim. They are clunky, and they have the same problem that the Bolter has, which is you could use a Hellbore, or you could use a plasma gun.
Yeah. What if it still only got triggers for melee kills? Well, then you've just made it throwing knives, but slightly cooler, and you've made it only a 2-way weave instead of 3-way weave. Like, I think it needs to interact with both melee and ranged. That's a
Yeah,
little
like,
lame. Yeah.
That's actually no, that's actually a really interesting idea. Is that you give it, it stacks from non-assail kills, but
Yeah.
it has as part of the buff can only be got with each of the different sources. So like melee, ranged, and say warp. So that if you can hit the trifecta, that would be a nice element.
That'd be cool.
But no, I mean, I think Hellbores are actually okay. So the difficulty with Hellbores, charge and release is inherently a weird way to shoot a gun, and I think for a lot of people that's never going to feel good. I don't know if that's how you feel about it.
I don't mind it, but it makes my finger cramp eventually.
Yeah, like I think the Hellbore charge and release thing that's an obstacle to a lot of people enjoying using them, but that to me isn't an issue by itself. For me, the issue with Hellbores is that they are actually really, really good in the sense of I think they're a great weapon family as far as overall balance goes. You can come up with a reason for using a 1, a 2, or a 3. I think they have, and this is going to sound insane, but test these versus other guns. The iron sights on Hellbores, because of the insane stability stat on Hellbores, feel a lot better than other iron sights because the guns don't wiggle as much. And like when game first came out, Hellbores had the most insane sway, and they just cranked the stability on Hellbores to the most insane numbers. If you have an 80 stab Hellbore 3, like the sway on a Hellbore from 0 to like, I think it goes from like 60 to 5 or something. It's actually bananas. And that I think is nice. Like I would, Tech, I think that's actually, to be honest, there's no reason why you couldn't have click to begin charge, then click again to shoot, or automatically charge. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. There are literally no iron sights on 2 Hellbore ones. I mean,
Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they're not proper sights, right? You're looking down with the sight rail. Yeah. But what I mean is just that the ADS, because of the high stability, is better feeling than many other guns because of the stability. In brackets, they should have actual precision optics. Like the thing I would do with the Hellbores at the moment is I would slightly speed up their draw speed. I would pay someone to give them actual iron sights that are precision iron sights from get someone to look at some World War I era precision iron sights and put those in, basically, because I think that's the right vibe for them. They're like World War I type guns. Give them World War I era precision iron sights, and I think that would be an awesome bit of flavour. And I would, mostly.
Interesting.
I think they need proper blessings because at the moment they have a horrendous blessing pool where you always run onslaught and you probably run surgical, and there's not a huge amount of other stuff to do. Their blessings don't interact with charge. You could do some really interesting things with blessings with charge, like how they have in Furnace. Blood Vomit, yes. I am.
Blood Vomit is such a good username, by the way.
Yeah, yes. Every single iron sight should have a sight marker on the front post, and it should be visible at all times. I mean, I think you could argue the Hellbore 2 should just be clicking fires, but they are the charge up las gun. There's 3 non-charge up infantry las guns, so I think.
What if we made one of them bolt action? Like you click and then you gotta use the lever.
Well, you see, the problem is I feel like that would be really cool, and that's definitely a completely missing archetype. The problem is that that would be something like a Laszlo, right?
Yeah.
And it feels like it's like if you change one of the Hellbores to be that thing, they're not going to then add that thing later. And imagine how good the mobile for Laszlo could look in this game. It was so cool. So I think that I think the pitch could go really make the Mark II. See, the only problem is, alright, so this is an open question. Personally, I hate guns that shoot a time after I click. You know what I mean? Like if there's a delay between the click and the shot. If Hellwar 2 was made to be not a charge gun, what would the relationship between left click and the time of the shot be?
I'd say single, like, clicks when you, shoots when you click, but there's a delay between shots. Wait, pick up the
Oh,
test.
so just basically just like a sort of...
Really slow semi-auto, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Because
no,
I feel
can see
like having the charge up aspect is actually pretty important to them existing with their little identity.
Well, the thing is that the normal semi-auto DMR should really be the Control 12, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna
It
say,
does
like,
have
steps
slight,
on the toes of the infantries.
Oh, I definitely don't think I definitely don't think that there should be that the Hellball should be a beam weapon. And this is partly just a personal bias. I love the Hellballs as it is, and no continuous damage weapon has ever been nice feeling in any game. But particularly for precision weapons, you know, it's one of those things that sounds like it could be cool, and then it's like if you actually look at how that would affect your ability to keep it on target at range, especially under pressure, or with any like sway or instability or suppression or anything, you would go mad. You would go completely insane. I am a big member of the no beam weapons train, unless it has to be a beam weapon.
Well, I think
No,
the
it's
recons being
really
turned
fun.
into some kind of beam stuff would be better. You know, not literally making it a beam, but like by virtue of how it works, it's kind of beam-ish.
Oh yeah, the other thing about Hellboys is that they really would be a lot more attractive if other guns got hit. And I think that's sort of the raw damage output of a Hellball 3 is actually very good. It's very competitive. It has genuine downsides. You know, in some ways, it's one of the better overall balanced guns in the game. I think probably the draw is a little too long, and it's particularly long for the animation. And I think you mentioned this, Tyler, right? Where it feels like your dude is just
Yeah, exactly. Like not even incompetent, like just straight up not having like a stroke. It's beyond incompetence at that point. Yeah.
Actually, that is an interesting idea. Actually, make it so you can start charging the gun while you're drawing it. How about that?
How did the reach of box bursters needs to be better signaled, man? Like, how does this keep happening to me? Am I just stupid? Keep thinking, yeah, that's okay. No, that hits me.
I just hate how radiuses work.
Especially because the fucking sphere.
Yeah, well, it's a sphere, but it's like the outer edge of it is you know, it's like in a film, you'd get some drops of box burster on your shoe, but in this, it's like the min damage it can do is actually pretty high. Like the outer
Yeah, that would be a good thing, like actually scaling down the box burster damage the further you away you are from it. I hate when they do like this distant jump and you can't push them anymore and you just get blammoed. It's such a bad feeling.
But yes, I mean, if just for chatting general, like, my feeling about iron sights is there are some background changes that need to happen. One of them is that basically your iron sights always need to represent where the shot is going. Like, iron sights in video games are always a little bit annoying because of how they obstruct your vision and a few other things. But to me, it's like if you're going to have iron sights, they need to be well designed. They need to actually be functional iron sights, like give you a good sight picture at the range you're using them. They need to always be hard locked to point of aim, no matter what, even if you're swaying or whatever. And in the game right now, there are a bunch of things that will disconnect your iron sights from where your shot is going. For example, suppression just gives a Hellball blue, right? Which will just make it miss. And I think that is very important to fix. So that's where I put it. It's basically like some of the iron sights need to be redesigned, just full stop. Some of them, I mean, almost all of them that don't have sight markers need sight markers, straightforwardly. The hellbores need the sight rail removed from the top because, you know, there's no sight there. Give them actual proper top of gun.
One of my favorites is the horrible, like, rectangular metal bar behind the sights on headhunters. Like, there's, I think, I don't remember if they all have it, but at least one of them has it, and it's horrible.
Well, I think that's meant to be mimicking a precision iron sight, right? Like that's an adjustable. What's it?
It is literally
But, like,
just blocking your sight.
It's horrible. Yeah, no, I agree. And like, and it's also just, you know, there are a bunch of, almost all the iron sights need to be made thinner. So most front posts are too thick. And front posts should be a lot thinner. And the Hellbore 1 is actually a really good example of this. You ever, like the Hellbore 1 front post is practically a cube.
It's so thick. Oh, that's a clip I'm sending Fat Shark, dude.
That one. That's happened so often. Yeah, that one's great.
That is like...
Oh,
Jesus Christ, man.
yeah, I hate that place. Would having optics fix it? Yes. But the problem is I can't just say to them,
Whoa.
add this
What
feature.
happened with my internet? My audio was completely decent from what I was doing there. What was that? That was really weird.
Sorry, that was me.
I may have kept mashing left click to try to inject while I had a sell out. Don't pay attention to that. I was literally looking at my bitrate to the left to see if I was disconnecting or not.
Chat, don't worry. Every time teleports suicides, just know I would have already done it like 10 times. He's doing a good job. I'm proud of him.
I'd like to point out that duct taping my fiber optic cable that presumably Carl chewed up a bit seems to be working for now.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to scream victory too early, but...
It's the magic of duct tape. It's stopping the internet leaking out.
Yeah, dude, fucking cats, man. 10 years of Golb and not once he bites a cable. These little grubs are here for one, and they've already destroyed something.
But yeah, just to sort of go back to sites quickly, like, site customization would be nice, but to me it's like, even if there was site customization, if there are going to be iron sights as an option in your game, they have to be functional.
And it's a shame because I usually prefer iron sights. I don't like optics, ever.
Yeah. No, I'm with you, especially in a game like this where it's like optics inherently shrink your field of view, you know.
Well, I mean, that's also because the optics are terrible. Like, the sight that the last gun has in this game is the worst sight I think I've ever seen.
Okay, is it just me? Okay, chat, this is an open question for chat. Does the fact that the lasgun comes backwards, like the infantry lasguns, they bounce backwards towards you when you shoot them, does that bother anyone else as much as it bothers me? Like, the gun is in my shoulder. Am I twist? Like, what's happening? Because, like, you know, I'm not a huge gun person, but I've done a bunch of like target shooting with rifles and some shooting with shotguns, and it feels wrong for a gun to like pop backwards relative to your head like that. You know what I mean?
You know, I never noticed it until you pointed out.
Yeah. Like for me, what I hate about it is it's like in my head, I'm always thinking like the recoil is the upwards component, but for those guns, a big chunk of the recoil component is coming backwards, and the reflex sight like pops. You can see it like fucking up as it pops out of
crab. This climb up is broken.
Hell yeah.
Enemies can't climb up here anymore.
That's good.
They go all the way around to teleport.
Oh, dude, they fixed it. No more climb ups. Finally, our feedback like it.
Hell yeah, already.
Why do laser guns have recoil? The answer is because
They should.
Feeling. Guns that don't have recoil do feel pretty bad in a video game because basically the only way you can sell the impression of power of like a thing is to have some recoil. I think there is a fair question though, which is if they're gonna have recoil, why do they have that recoil? And the answer is I would love to tweet the recoil parts of a bunch of guns, but yeah, iron sights in this game, they just need to be functional iron sights. Even if there was weapon customization, the iron sights should be improved. if you're offering someone an option to do something, it should be a meaningful option rather than this is bad.
Beyond agree. Also, yeah, it's justifiable in lore, like the recoil as gun stuff. I'm actually really happy they went with this route. Like, they're not so stupid as to not give recoil to a gun. Like, there's actually people generally arguing, like, actually, because it's shooting photons of light, you see, you wouldn't get recoil. And it's like, gun in-game, shoot gun, a gun go up.
And also the funny thing is, if you have powerful enough laser, it would generate recoil.
I'm sure it's true, however, I like science, so she doesn't exist to me, so, like,
No,
don't
it's
even
true.
bother.
In brackets, but the amount of energy required is in the billions of joules, which is not quite relevant to this case, but, you know, whatever. We'll count it.
Who is Jules?
Jules? Fred, how do I feel about the recon lasguns? I think...
I feel nothing.
Well, I mean, I think everyone knows, like, how we feel about recon lasguns. Which is, they don't really have a purpose, and they need something, and what they need is essentially rework. Like, recon lasguns in their current iteration cannot function, and they can't be buffed to function using their current numbers for a bunch of reasons. Well, you see, okay, so that's actually an interesting point. Can you have learnable recoil if stability is a stat? And the answer is yes, if you do it properly. And the system in Darktide is close enough. You wouldn't need to modify that much stuff to make it so you could do that. And a way to think about how you could do that, right, is imagine, take for example, the Graya IAG, right? So let's imagine recoil was composed of essentially 3 stages. So the first stage is you have the gun fully braced, you know, you've gone into ADS, you're stationary, you haven't shot yet. And in that period, you have a certain amount of recoil you can soak before climb starts. You can think of that in like Counter-Strike as being the equivalent of the first 2 to 3 shots of an M4A1 that basically don't climb at all. Then, once you've soaked a certain amount of recoil, the gun starts to climb. You lose control. Gun's climbing. This is almost entirely vertical. And then at the top, you hit a ceiling. This is where your character is now bracing the gun to stop like crazy muzzle climb, but that vertical climb gets converted into horizontal. And at that point, all you need to do is make it so that the horizontal like spread at the top chases a consistent direction that adjusts occasionally, so that you can look at which direction the gun is pulling and counterpull. And you can imagine parameters that would allow you to learn how to control those guns. And the final thing I would do is make it so that with guns that have recoil, when you crouch, what that does is set the stability to the equivalent of 100. So you can always have a consistent 100% identical version of the recoil for every gun, no matter the stats. I mean, I think it's better to have vertical recoil as a stat than horizontal. And the reason why is, like, horizontal recoil is the most uncontrollable and most fucked up part of recoil. And, I mean, in reality...
Rolled incorrectly, your gun's unusable.
Yeah, I would rather not, like, to me, what I would rather make it is that you only really deal with significant amounts of horizontal recoil on most guns once you've reached, like, full-on spray. And, you know, this is partly because I'm old and I like Counter-Strike, but to me, I always liked essentially having those 3 phases, and the umbrella phase at the top of every gun's recoil pattern, where you're controlling left-right, where you're now engaged in a minigame of looking which way the gun is pulling and counter-pulling. That's when horizontal recoil should be significant. At the moment, the game has way too much horizontal recoil on like everything. And there's also too much sway. Like, so something else cursed I've discovered, when a gun is swaying, okay, so you know when you sway, the gun like does a sine wave up and down. Guess what happens if you shoot while the sway impulse is going downwards? You have less recoil. It's so bad.
Also, I figured out what causes the reticle to go crazy on the new revolver. It's literally sway,
Yeah.
which may be worse if you crouch.
Probably. Yeah. Like, it's just.
Like it's just if you like look if I right click, it like moves my crosshair.
Oh yeah,
Like with
yeah.
the bolter?
This is, yeah,
Yeah.
that's immediate sway. Every gun has immediate sway that is applied when you go into ADS. And for most guns, it doesn't matter too much, except the other thing you have is for stuff like the Mark 1 IAG, for example. It has, when you're in hip fire, there's a certain amount of spread, and when you ADS, the stability stat has to counteract the spread. If you try and snap shoot Mark 1 IAG, your initial shots will miss because it's still like working on the spread. Unless you have Deadshot. Deadshot will contract it by the time you finish ADSing it. And my feeling is that a lot of these systems you just don't need to make accurately shooting as difficult as it is in this game, because if you actually look at how difficult it is to play like marksman under fire in this game, you can relax a little bit on making the game mechanics themselves ruin your life. You know what I mean? Like, no, the guns, no, yeah, absolutely. Making the guns unreliable and unpredictable was absolutely a conscious decision. The problem is that what they've done is they've generated a system where, instead of being difficult to control, which would be what you
The worst
right?
gunplay in the history of first-person shooters was not created by accident here. Okay,
Oh,
this took effort.
This is not the worst gunplay in the history of shooters by any
It
means.
is. Oh
Oh
yeah,
my god, no. Okay, Return to
big
Class Wolfenstein.
time.
No. Return to Class Wolfenstein, MP14, that. Pure spread, nothing else.
What game?
Return to Castle Wolfenstein, early 2000s. MP40, pure spread. The MP5...
Okay,
and
dredging
Half-Life
up like actual, honest-to-god boomer shooters like before notions of gunplay were a thing outside of Counter-Strike. I'm not sure that's fair.
1. Like,
But I would take pure spread over this.
I'm old, and I know hopefully. But no, I mean, I think, yes, but I think actually there is an interesting point there though, which is that
Fallout 3 is not a shooter.
this system has a very interesting property which a lot of more simple systems don't have. It's actually impossible to control your recoil by burst firing in this game. Burst firing makes your shot distribution worse. Not only that, but burst firing doesn't give you a consistent recoil pattern, and it doesn't give you a consistent pull down, and this is true even for things like the Vrax 3. And so what this system has done, so while it was probably a goal to make the weapons, I mean, and I know I asked, like, it was a goal to make the guns hard to control. The guns aren't hard to control, it's that literally the things you would usually do to try and deal with, like, high recoil and unpredictable weapons do not work. It's not that you, like, it's really difficult to control your recoil in this game, it's that you literally cannot consciously make the decisions that would improve your recoil pattern. All you can do is spray. And this goes to the point of where waiting for a full recoil reset on a Vrax 3 between every burst is less accurate than just shooting it full auto. Under something.
On the burst fire,
Yeah.
precision
And,
rifle.
Yeah, and this is the thing, and there are some of the things that are happening here are absolutely fixable. So one of the really big things is that basically the way the recoil system works, you have, when you shoot a shot, it like applies a sort of a vector, like a transformation to your screen, kind of. And what it's doing is it's adding up how much the recoil is trying to knock your screen upwards with how much your screen is currently moving downwards. And that includes you recovering from recoil and also sway. Those just shouldn't be summed. They represent different things. It makes no sense that when you're not in a stable shooting position, recovering from a previous shot, you would be better able to resist, like, vertical rise. It conceptually makes no sense. Why am I getting less vertical rise from shooting 2 shots close together than 2 shots well spaced? It makes no gameplay sense, because it discourages, like, controlling your rate of fire. But it also, it actually means that the most inconsistent period for recoil is essentially only if you let go of the trigger. And if you look at the most popular guns in the game at the moment, they are guns that work round the recoil system. And I think this is the biggest thing, is that it's true they did want the guns to be unpredictable feeling and are hard to control. But what this has resulted in is essentially any gun that has a significant amount of recoil is just unusable. And more importantly, no fun. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's such a deeply unsatisfying thing to engage with. Like, guns that were designed to feel bad to play. Who could have guessed?
Oh, but the thing is, I don't think it was meant to feel bad to play. I think it's just like...
How do you create something saying, okay, we're gonna make these unpredictable and, like, purposefully hard to control in the most retarded ways imaginable and not think, yeah, this is not gonna be fun to play?
Okay, so I'm going to straight up say, I think some of the way it works at the moment is both. I think summing the recoil impulse with the recoil recovery impulse is absolutely not unintended. It's definitely not intended behavior. Like, it is clearly wrong. I also think that's only part of it. For some things, that's like definitely a major cause, but that's a really problem. That's a major problem. The other thing is just there are some values that make sense from a conceptual point of view, but in practice interfere with very common FPS play patterns that people like engaging with. So as an example, the instant sway on the bolter, all it does is make it so that you can only snapshot the bolter if you have Deadshot. The problem is the implementation. It just feels terrible. If you don't have a crosshair mod, you can't see what's happening, right? You ADS in, you pull the trigger, and the shot doesn't go where it looks like it should go. And
You do notice the camera jerking.
oh yeah, you do notice the camera jerk. But all I mean is it's like a lot of this stuff, you know, for example, the restful bobbing when you crouch. If you have a crosshair mod, it becomes a lot more visible. But it just shouldn't work that way. And I think with a lot of these things, if you want to have the bolter have like a hefty ADS, make it so that lower stability slows down the ADS animation and doesn't let you fire until the reticle is centered, so that you can have a consistent shot. But letting people have a 0.2 second window where their shot is guaranteed to miss, where the window scales based on your stability stat that can't be avoided, and also is different if you're moving or not moving, and also is different if you're crouching or not crouching, and is also randomly affected by other things happening because it's sway and so sums with other sway effects, is awful feeling. Because what happens is that people try and snapshot, and what people want is a reliable gun, right? Like, that's the biggest thing. You want to be able to just use a gun as an extension of your, character. You want to be like, I'm going to take a shot there. It's like, I think it's the big thing about the revolver. The revolver just doesn't deal with any of this. You snapshot a revolver ADS, and it goes exactly in the middle of your screen every single time. Done. And there are a lot of guns where essentially just saying, we're just going to remove a whole bunch of the sources of random variation that currently exist. We just make them feel better. And, there's a bunch of guns where, if you said to people, if the bolter had really accurate first shot on ADS, would that make the gun unbalanced? The answer is no. But it would make it feel a lot better. And that's, and then for other guns, yeah, you need to do a bit of tweaking to make it so that there's learnable recoil, and that essentially, it's just like recoil should be gameplay, and gameplay means you need to have a system that you can understand and learn, and currently it isn't learnable.
And not cancel out with stuff like Deadshot and,
yeah, exactly.
Stance.
Exactly. Yeah, this is the thing, is I really want to get rid of the vertical recoil messing that Executioner Stance has. But at the moment, the more I've looked at recoil, the more it just feels like this is genuinely one of the biggest things. And the other thing about this is something I don't know if people agree with, but I think a lot of people who are coming to this game new pick up a low stability, low level gun, and they just write off this game's ranged gameplay completely because it feels like dog shit. And,
I continued writing it off 2,500 hours after that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one once you've got enough detail to go like, oh, actually, it is kind of fucked. But I'm more just mean in the sense of like, you just get this instant judgment. Guns in this game feel bad, and I feel like that's a huge problem because lots of people who are going to come into this game who don't come from like a tied background are going to be approaching it first as an FPS, and they're going to come in and be like, oh,
Oh, dude, Columnus is actually one of the bounce problems with Columnus is just how accurate it actually is. Like headshots with Columnus is baby stuff. Look at this. Look at this recoil here. You may be trying to like control the recoil. Don't. This game was made by retards. So basically, ooh, my game is lagging out. Instead of trying to do like this stuff, what you do with the Columnus is you just simply fucking let it rip, and it just becomes a laser pointer. It has this like random horizontal shit at the end, but like that is way too accurate.
and it gets worse though. Like it gets worse with some other things. But I mean, I think it's also worth noting with the Columnus. Look at that disconnection. Oof.
Yeah.
And this is, and so the other thing about the way that the recoil system doesn't work, and actually I think Keck, you mentioned first shot rise on guns. Pull out like all the burst fire guns are screwed because the first shot always has a massive amount of rise. And so if you have a Vrax 3 or something, your first shot is one of the biggest increases. I mean, I think the Columnus, it doesn't need that much fiddling. The biggest problem with the Columnus at the moment is that its recoil doesn't work to balance it, and it has crit strings, and it does too much unyielding damage. If you took the Columnus, you drop crit strings from 4 to 2, you slightly reduce its unyielding by, let's say, 0.3, which is actually a pretty significant reduction to its unyielding, and you imagine a world where recoil is actually, you could have recoil for it that was both difficult to control and better feeling. That gun is much less of an issue. The other flip side of that is the other two infantry autoguns need, like, what's meant to be appealing about them is their handling partly, and currently that doesn't work. What I really wanted for them originally, like, and in retrospect, I know why this didn't end up happening. I specified recoil patterns for those, where basically the idea would be a max stab Grya would put 3 shots on the dot, and a max stab Mark 1 IAG would put 2 on the dot. And the Columnus would always would have first shot rise, whereas the other two wouldn't. And because of the way it works at the moment, that's really difficult to do. I don't even think you need to make a super unique recoil pattern. Like, if I could run my own version of the game where I could edit the files, I would start messing with the recoil system and see if I'm actually talking shit or not. But I'm pretty sure it would be a relatively simple tweak to add in some stuff that would make it feel a lot better to use. And a big chunk of it is just going through a bunch of files and removing random sources of sway. That would be good. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, but to be honest, I mean, okay, so chat, do you feel like improving the gunplay is actually something that would materially be something you cared about? Because I feel like it's something that really matters, because veteran is one of the most popular classes. But I get it that a lot of people are just like, well, the gunplay is always going to be a sideshow in this game. But it just feels like lots of people like shooting guns, and if you're gonna have guns,
Even if it is secondary to the melee, it shouldn't be bad.
Yeah. And it just makes me feel slightly gloomy because I didn't realize how screwed the recoil was like 2 weeks ago.
Well, you noticed exactly why. It was so screwed.
I thought a lot of it was to do with parameters, but it turns out the recoil summing during recovery is like, that can't be worked around. You can't have parameters to fix that. You have to change the system. Yeah, custom sites would be cool. I mean, I just feel like a game like this, especially given it's Warhammer, people love doing conversions and fucking with their little guys. Extra, like, more customization on both cosmetics and guns is, to me, such an obvious missing thing, but I also know why that isn't the case. Actually, this is an interesting thing. So like, I used to run headhunters on not Brax 3 but Brax 7 because I like how the gun feels now. I think the Brax 7 feels the best of the headhunters at the moment. But,
Yeah, because it doesn't have burst.
well, also it doesn't have rest or disconnection anymore. Because you know, the Brax 7 used to be the worst. But Matt's fixed that one. Oh, thank you, Matt. Unfortunately, the Brax 3 not so much.
We love Dance of Death, don't we, folks? Oh, I heard a Crusher turn on behind me. Oh, never mind, that's a Power Maul. Now that's something.
No, Robin, I agree. Like that's you know one of the problems that is in talking about gunplay is like it's very difficult to just roll up to the developer and be like, by the way, here's a system that you guys haven't had anyone working on for a while. In my opinion, all this stuff is wrong, and it would feel way better. And it's just very difficult to kind of.
I don't think there's anyone who could actually go up and say, well, actually, I think the gunplay in Dark Tide is good. Like, pretty much everybody agrees, like, the melee stuff feels very fun, like, the way the enemies react to your swings is very good. But there's no one out here being like, fuck, I love shooting my Dark Tide guns. I love suppression.
Yeah, and I just kind of get it because it's like they really have other priorities, and this kind of system is like quite low down. You know, if someone says mess with the recoil system, it's like such a can of worms. It's like whenever I want to do something with the damage calculation, it's just not going to happen, probably, because no one wants to touch the damage calculation. But it's also just one of those things where...
What if they give you, like, your own little test version of the game? You could run, like, code changes on and you could be like, see, look!
Dude, I would love that. The problem is, it's completely out of the question. Because that would basically, if they, you know, you'd never give someone else who isn't in your company, like, a fourth of your game. I would love, but it just would not happen. So, I mean, I'm not blaming them for that. That's absolutely not the you know, that sounds. You know, it would be sick if I could get a mod. I should see it actually if I could mod in a thing that would do this. But if I could mod, actually, I should probably see if I could write a mod that would let me load custom weapon profiles.
This guy walked past Plasteel. He's on the shit list.
So I feel like it would be really useful to be able to just, you know, make a custom recoil and spread template for a gun. And then just be like, here you go. Okay, no, I think you're probably right. The only problem is that, and why I haven't gone that route at the moment, is that at first I thought it was going to be a matter of parameters. For some guns, there are some parameters that matter a lot for this, but for recoil, the system needs to be adjusted. And I can't do any of the things I would really want to do with the system as it currently works. And, you know, similarly, you know, currently there isn't a stat for weak spots, armor penetration on weapons. But there is a stat for crit armor penetration on weapons. You know, how do you fix that? Well,
okay, I just got a really good clip of a really esoteric bug I can report.
Ooh,
sometimes if you're mutant grabbed and like a dog jumps on you, you'll get released by the mutant, but he'll still like do the slam and you'll take damage telepathically. It may also be able to happen with like a chaos spawn, I think. In one way or another.
Yeah. I think it's also just that you know how it's like there are all these features which they're really difficult to summarize. Like, you know, how do you put "we made the recoil system work and feel better" in a trailer?
Well, I think it's just one of those things that would just be nice to have on top of another update, you know?
Oh, absolutely. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's like the old joke, you know, a billion pounds here, a billion pounds there, and soon you're spending real money. So that stuff adds up. It really does. And you know, this game's content is the gameplay, and it meaningfully improves the actual outcome of the game eventually. And if you don't do it, sooner or later you build up a debt. Because it's like, you know, imagine if Darktide had stayed from a sort of, you know, weapons and class balance and so on point of view how it was when it was released, but they just pumped out an insane content rate. That would not be good.
People would do what they did after they exhausted the content in patch 13 and Trader Curse, they just stopped playing.
Oh, exactly. But that's what I mean. It's like that wouldn't
Yeah.
produce like a long-term tail. And you know, I think I'm actually quite surprised how long the tail of people playing after the class rework lasted.
Yeah, me too.
But I think that that's actually a good sign. Like, because if you look at it, it's like, you know, a really major, almost entirely gameplay update had at least 10,000 people playing for like 3 months more. And
40,000 I did speak.
yeah, and I
For sure.
I think that's cool because it does.
Someone's like, we're
suggest-
right about what the game needs. Crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do think they do need some content too, because
Well, they do, but right now I don't think content should be priority at all. There's just so much stuff that is completely broken right now.
well,
Like, as you said, gameplay is content.
yeah. Well, I think that current approach of penances then crafting is actually probably the two biggest systemic player retention things.
People massively underestimate how important the penance stuff is.
Yeah, like. Yeah, I think, and particularly if they keep it updated.
Oh yeah,
Like,
which they said they would.
well, I mean, I can believe it. Because, you know, I think one of the other issues too, it's like with the old class system, right? Like, once you know, by the time you're releasing a system, that you're already completely overhauling and replacing it, your interest in, like, updating and improving the old version is zero.
We love you. I think you do. That's very cute. I love you too, bud. Because these penance things, I've wanted them since forever in Tide games, because it's like, first of all, we need unlockable cosmetics because it's Warhammer and cosmetics are cool, but also because we need something to take off. Grind shouldn't be gear, it shouldn't be item. Long-term aspirational content should be cosmetic, because no one fucking likes spending hundreds of hours to get a fucking weapon, right? This isn't World of Warcraft. Actual human beings play games like Darktide.
I mean,
You can't just give them that kind of stuff.
human beings. Let's not go too far. Entities. Real entities.
Creatures. So you really need to have a system in place for that kind of progression, but it will only work. It's like the class system, the class thing. It came out and I said, okay, this is better than what we had, but it needs to be maintained properly. And yeah, it hasn't been.
I mean, it's to be frank, I don't think that that's as straightforward as they think that keeping the classes updated isn't worth doing. I think a really big chunk of it is, if you were to say what are most of the class changes that are really, like, right now important, they would mostly be nerfs, right?
Yeah.
And that is, like, whether or not I personally agree with that, I think, you know, the people involved in dealing with the class system are not, you know, their marching orders are not going to be, you know, dish out important nerfs. And that, to me, is a bit annoying. It makes me sad because I both totally get it and it enormously frustrates me. Well, I think Blood Vomit, the thing is, Penances has been in the works a while, and the crafting rework is a bigger problem. The crafting rework involves multiple systems. It not only involves weapon balance, it involves, like, gameplay design at a fundamental level because of how blessings interact with gameplay. It involves, like, fundamental decisions about how, like, different parts of the item system are structured. This will probably also include some other aspects of items that we haven't seen yet. And I very much understand pushing out penances, which, you know, was less hard a problem and more done first. And the other thing is that you know, crafting is probably the thing that's going to be more of an attention getter. So I get it.
I think it's smarter too. Like as you said, like crafting is the attention getter thing, but penance is the sort of like long term, you know, have something to do
Yeah, like slow
thing.
burn.
So it's good to have that set up before you bring people back. Because that is kind of Fat Shark's specialty with all their games, but especially Darkside, where they bring people back and then they are completely unable to maintain that momentum. So having something to keep players going for a bit is, I think, the good decision.
Oh yeah, and I also just have, you know, like, when you're playing this far from behind, it almost just feels like, is it better to leave the game stagnant for an extra 6 months so that you can actually drop like a cluster of meaningful updates close together? And I imagine that will be the reason for thought. You know, like, don't drop content before systems have been put in place to make people who come back to play the content happy. And as much as I hate to say it, like, I think that's the right thing to do for the long-term health of the game. It's just incredibly frustrating.
He sniper shot the Plogren.
Trying to paint the rook before fixing the fundament? I don't think so. Like, I get how it comes off that way, but I really don't think it's that big a deal. And I don't want to name any names, but the people in my Discord who had a heavy reaction like that of like, why the fuck is crafting out first? Were like retards, me included. That's a nice double rock, dude.
Yeah.
But you gotta call those out. But if you think about it a little bit, like, I eventually came to realize that it makes sense. Like, you actually want that system built in. And most people, I maintain, don't understand how important having something like the Penance Battle Pass or whatever be a thing. Just how important that is. I go sit the dog. I have wanted a system like that for years, man. Nah.
You know, one of the worst things about the crafting system is that it is the only advancement. It is the only progression. It is the only thing you're looking at level 30. You log on, and the only thing you can work towards is crafting. Pretty much. Well, once you've done most of the basic achievements, but most of the basic achievements either aren't things that you can actively work towards because it's just like kill a million dudes, or you know, it's just kind of stuff that you choose out in a game. And then,
Bullet magnetism as a blessing. I am completely against a blessing that is just a stat increase. Bullet magnetism is a stat. It's so boring. Blessings shouldn't be boring. Like, a weapon should have bullet magnetism if it benefits it, like, to function, if it helps it function.
yeah, I'm really against bullet magnetism as a mechanic, but I would probably be okay with the idea of taking like accuracy focused weapons and giving them the equivalent of like 5 centimeters of bullet magnetism when they do it.
I think all guns could do with having a little bit of assist. Oh, we have the broken event, just because how painful the hit detection is, like even on revolvers. So just having some way to mitigate the fucking horrible netcode would be great.
Yeah, but I don't like that. Because the problem for me is like
Neither do I, but
yeah, but imagine you do that, right, and you band-aid fix it, and it doesn't, you know, just...
Although to be fair, the revolver is like a well-known heavy ghost hitter, despite having giant bullets. So.
Oh yeah, but you know that's just because if you extend, but you know, if you imagine like a left-right distance that gives you a hit, you still have the same outside edge distance that will give you a ghost hit, right? So you know.
Weapon-specific penances, kill 20 associated with exorbitance to give... Yeah, exactly. No, that kind of stuff, that kind of long-term progress is needed. It's something that inherently gives people something to do. If it's for cosmetics, it's even better, because it gives you something to do with a goal in mind. if it's tied to abilities or weapons, it lets you do something like, hey, I've never really played this. The game is telling me to play this. This is kind of cool. And once crafting is, I don't want to say fixed, different, it might not be as horrible, because right now, if I told someone, okay, dude, go and have fun with like a devil claw, it's like, okay, I must now embark on a 10-month-long grinding journey to get one usable devil claw.
Yeah, and you can also do some quite cool things with achievements. You can signal to players stuff they can do.
Oh yeah, perfect
You know,
parry
for-
10 crushers.
Yeah, exactly. You can have on the Devil Claw, right? You can imagine a penance structure for the Devil Claw, which is like Devil Claw Mastery, like parry an ordinary attack. You could have parry a Rager, and then at the top you have perfect parry 10 overheads. Perfect, and then the final tier might be perfect parry a Crusher and weak spot hit him with the riposte.
Kill him with it.
Yeah, and like now you've directed someone's attention to something that they can do, that the game doesn't tell you can do, and also you've suggested to them, oh wait, I hit him in the head with it, and that actually does improve damage. So you can do some really useful things with achievements. I mean, I'm not an achievement person, I don't do achievements in any game, but a lot of people like having some sense of progression or direction, and it's just one of those things where it's just like,
Oh, I don't care about the achievement, they're just a vehicle to get the cosmetic.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? It's just like, you can imagine the different players. I don't care at all, but I'm glad it exists. You care about the cosmetics because that's fun. And then there are other people who are like, I genuinely like, penances. Yeah, I like doing achievements. I like having something to work towards. And I think that's the thing, is that those systems are actually quite fundamental to the game, in the sense that this is ultimately a live service game. And although the game itself was in a very rough state at launch,
It still is.
if you were to remove it and say, how is the live service at launch, right? Like, the live service element of this live service game is the most bare bones, struggling, non-existent, and broken part. And adding in stuff like penances and better crafting is essentially dealing with that side of the fundamental game design, because it is a live service game. In many ways, that is as fundamental to the sort of long-term player experience of the gameplay itself. Can't replace it, but I think it is a completely sane thing to do.
Boreal, the update is coming late April. I do not know if it will track current progress. I assume it would, because we've already had a set of penances before. So I guess it would be tacked on top of it, instead of just being... Like, I don't think they're gonna shelve the newer penances into their own, like, a gay baby zone, like the super old ones that were awful. But I really have no idea. It could be stupid if it like tracks your progress, and I log on the day of the penances and I just have everything unlocked. That would suck.
Yeah. I agree. I think that tutorialization and information for players is a huge issue. I would love even if it was just like a basic glossary of terms, an extended tutorial with like specific mechanics.
Glossary is like the big one. What the fuck is rending?
Yeah, and like, I know that this is the kind of thing where it is frustrating to try and to add new features like this, because you have to do a UI pass, you have to do a menu pass, you have to test it, everything has to go through localization, blah 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 blah. It is not non-zero effort, but it is also just do it, please. This is a game that needs some explanation.
I really don't like when you suggest something that's good and the reaction is like, oh yeah, but that that takes time, that's hard to do. It's like, well yeah, but very often we're suggesting very necessary things.
Yeah, I won't just mean I kind of like, I know it isn't completely zero effort, because like if it was just me making like a goofy game in Unity or something, it's just like, oh, I spend like 20 seconds adding a UI frame, you click here, it pops it up. I don't care about anything. I write some shit in a text file, load it in. All right, good to go. And I know that it doesn't work like that with a game like this, but it's just one of those things that it just feels like it's never going to be the priority. And eventually, it should happen. It's just like, if not now, when? Like, the tutorial does need some help, but the tutorial is...
The tutorial lies to you straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. Are the dev tools that bad? I don't think it's to do with the dev tools being bad. It's just that when you're doing a game that has like a bunch of different languages and have to go through console search, everything is 1,000 times effort. You know, even basic stuff like, you know, you want to add a glossary, so you're like, okay, well, we want it to be dynamically loaded. We would ideally like it to be like some other elements that are loaded from an element on our servers. We would like it to be this, that, and the other. We need it to be in the following languages. So, okay, so we have to go out and we have to get all these different people to translate it. We have to have a fixed version that's gone through, like, certification from this. We also need to make sure that this is a version that is correct for the current mechanics, because those have changed. Anyway, it's just, it is just like, it's not even dev tools, it's just all of these, and just even getting people together to do this, you have to find the artists who work on the UI, you have to find a fair programmer who knows the code well enough to, you know, there might only be 3 or 4 programmers who have worked on the UI stuff, and they need to go off other stuff. You know, it's just like, companies are annoying, work is annoying, everything's fake. We should just, like, it should just be gold.
I approve.
Dude, offices are so cursed. Real jobs are so cursed.
The sum of your parts is greater than individual. In other words,
Vacuum capsule.
He's a capsuler.
Canvas our sin. Beauty. All corruption falls to faith.
Yeah. The other thing about the glossary too is there are also some things in the game where even if you have a glossary could end up being misleading. So for example, if I had a glossary explanation of how crit damage works in this game, that would be great. Until the person looks at their revolver and they mouse over the critical damage bar that tells them it has 30% critical damage. And my glossary explanation of how crit damage works is now wrong. And, you know... Basically, Darktide is a land of contrasts.
I think that's the most polite description of Dark that I've ever heard.
Actually, the short answer is, finesse bars, they don't work the way that you would think they work. The way a finesse bar works is it's actually a multiplier to the damage, to the total damage. And it's the same with crit damage, they just display differently.
Wouldn't it be nice if like the tactical axes and so would tell you that they can stun mutants?
Yeah, that's actually, so that's an example of where, like, you know, on the attack display, I would love if there were icons for stuff like, this will stun a mutant. You know, you have a little fist on special attacks.
Very important that it stays as a fist.
Yeah, and then for, you know, backstab attacks, you can have a little backstab icon and stuff. Just because there are loads of attacks that have weird little properties where, you know, it's really useful to know it. Like, I think that the knife is a way more fun weapon if you know about the backstab attacks. It's really nice having a weapon where, you know, getting behind someone actually, you know, you feel like positioning matters a bit. You know, that's nice, but stuff. Actually, I'm trying to, which weapons have finesse bars that start under 1? I'm trying to think.
My strength
There's definitely some. It's probably one of the combat axes, right?
Rashad?
Maybe?
I know Antax doesn't have a finesse bar.
The Rashad has finesse. I think it might be Rashad. Let me check. I think it's Rashad. Dude. The worst part is... Alright. So you know how finesse damage is combined with crit and weak spot?
Yeah.
What do you think of finesse boost affects?
I assume it's something cursed that can only boost the crit.
Only boost weak spot.
Oh. Oh, it was one or the other.
I just looked at that and I was just like, you know, no wonder this is causing some problems.
I love Dark Tide on its highest difficulty. Dark Tide is a hardcore first-person combat game. Oh shit! Oh my god, the boys are here! Look at them go! The boys have spawned! I can't believe it.
The boys!
Here they are.
My only elites.
Yes, yes, my pretties. Now fall through the train so Daddy can headshot you with his axe. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my beautiful gunners.
Oh wait, sorry. No, I understand the question. Actually, yeah. So a finesse bar shows you. So this is actually really cursed, and now you mention it, that is actually a super misleading thing. The finesse bar shows you the amount over 1. So on a like a Rashad or an Atlas, that point something multiplier is actually a 1 point something multiplier, and this is the same problem with the crit damage display, where the crit damage display is a percentage, but that crit damage percentage is a total multiplier to the overall damage of crits. So yeah, it's slightly cursed. Yeah, that is it is one of those unfortunate things.
Oh, my stim is making like triple noises. That's not good.
Actually, I don't even know what the base finesse of Rashad is. What is the base finesse of Rashad?
Hi, Rodders.
Roders. His name is Roders. Oui, je suis Roders.
God, this map's end event makes me I want to shit my pants a little bit, but not because I'm happy at all. I want to apologize.
He only shits his pants when he's overjoyed.
There's got to be some kind of mental in us like that. Like
Indeed.
compulsive, overjoyous bowel loosening. Someone's being a chud in general discussions. Janitors! Janitors!
What have we done?
IBS. I have IBS. You're just gonna shit your pants just whenever, really. Not necessarily out of happiness.
Just look someone in the eye, just glare at them. I'm shitting.
Shit passively. Unlike this. This is active shitting. Huge decapitator, man. Oh, one big thing about the crafting update too is that Right now, blessings are bad, and we can't really touch them because of the crafting system. So getting that done would be fantastic. I love the mission board. I really love that they made a whole system to make me not play the same maps over and over again. There he is. Wait, he can't join Goon Cave. Hold on. He doesn't have the correct. Don't panic, you're being moved. Oh, he left.
Oh.
There you go. The voice acting classes? You want Crab to be a voice actor? Hell yeah. I offered to make baby noises if cherubs are ever added to the game.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good.
Curie, don't post this in the morning star. Yeah, Flechette being T2. Fuck. Yeah, that kind of stuff is wild. Prove I can make baby voices. I can make the only other sound effect I can do is like you know those plastic ketchup or mayo bottles that are kind of empty and you're starting to squeeze out like the last of it. There you go, dude. That one's
Wait,
free.
am I here at a bad time? Can I not actually join?
Hi. Hi.
Ugh.
Greetings.
Cool servo skull noises. You fucking walk by you walk by the fridge in Habdraco and there's just a fucking dreg trying to get some sauce on his plate.
This morning, I had the idea. Imagine Nurgle infested cherubs.
Yeah, and they pop into like guts and shit when you explode them midair.
And and the sound for them is just like a baby crying put through the most insane like mechanical like
Vox.
distortion plugin, just to put it through trash too. And then you add in some like bubbling and gurgling noises as well, as if their throats are full of mucus. And then you just give people nightmares as they just
Hell
hear
yeah.
this like demented, like bloated, death floating mechanical baby coming after them.
That's sex.
That would be so. It would get the game banned, but it would be good. I feel like, are there any cherubs in this game at all?
No, just regular servo skulls.
No.
I do want to hit servo skulls with my shovel, unfortunately.
Imagine a Nurgle servo skull. It's just a servo skull carrying like a bottle of goop.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Yeah, can I join or has the gaming dried up? I guess I haven't checked the level of gaming that's been going on.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if we're map raped. I haven't looked. Man, I'm raped. I gotta use the the generous donation I received for 50,000 plasteel.
Yeah, very convenient, oddly enough. Wonder where that came from.
From me?
Would it be rude to ask for 50k more? Would that be pushing my luck?
She'd give it to me.
There's a song called Unholy Grave Birth that starts with pretty whack baby noises, if you can believe me. Yeah, that sounds like some fucking pig destroyer shit. Okay, please, good blessing, man. Please, good blessing. Oh! Oh! Oh!
What?
I need to sit in the shower, man. Well,
What's
at least
wrong
I
with
have Rev It Up 4.
No. You just run it a shred.
Oh, am I still playing? I've only been going for like 2 hours, bro. I'm only getting started. My rod is barely chaffed.
That was totally salvageable, man. Just fucking shred 2. Look God in the eye. Honestly, I didn't feel like shred 2 would be that bad on a Zealot. It's just like you got so much crit already. It's like, you know. Oh, Dev Strike. We're getting that. We're getting that. No, it's coming. It's coming. I'm feeling it.
Oh.
Okay, wait. No, hit it. I'm ready.
Oh.
Highly usable. That's
Bit of a
usable.
shred death strike moment.
I mean, but you know, tier 3 Wrath is perfectly fine. You got 25% flag. That's yeah.
I'm kind of sad it didn't give me a natural shred death strike.
Oh wait, isn't this is the new chainsword, right? So
Yeah,
isn't Wrath? Yeah, Wrath's ideal.
it's cleave cocked. Yeah, I think I don't remember.
All
Ruthless
right.
backstab good? Not really. No.
Uh, what I will say is, Ruthless Backstab is actually perfectly fine if you like the idea of it, and it's fun.
Well, the issue is like the value it gives you against most enemies is just minimal.
Oh, I mean, you have to be. Yeah, I mean, you have to work really hard to even get remote value close to uncanny. The real problem with Devastate with Ruthless Backstab is just that uncanny scales bleed, and Ruthless Backstab doesn't, which is why I think Ruthless Backstab is a much better archetype of blessing. Like, if uncanny was removed from the game entirely, and every weapon that had uncanny was given a weapon-specific rending blessing instead, it would be, you know, good for the world.
I agree. I completely forgot that this thing's combos. It's like super cursed.
If I kill.
Also, Uncanny Strike works with the throwing knives because despite what Fetcher said, they haven't changed it. So you can just like chuck throwing knives at a crusher and kill him in 3.
Oh no, no, but the throwing knives still stack uncanny.
Yeah, stack and
Good.
benefit.
Okay, good. No,
But
that's
they
fine.
mentioned it in their little update thing. Also, why does my gun zoom? I don't want this thing to zoom like at all.
Okay, I can tell you why.
The mod doesn't work.
This is what makes me the most upset about the iron sights. Is there are a bunch of guns that should have a scope that has zoom on it, but they've given them iron sights, so your eyeballs get the zoom instead.
Oh, dude, even with scopes, man, I hate this shit. I just don't want my gun to zoom. Why am I too pussy for lights out? It's just not fun. Like, it makes the ranged AI even more brain-dead than they are by, like, having their detection rate. You're just not seeing shit is not interesting. Like, I've played a couple of games of lights out because there was a time, my dear little baby, when you didn't have a choice and the game would just be lights out for 5 days.
Dude, also,
I remember that. That was fun.
before you
It's
before
not.
you
It's
go
not
out,
about. It's not about competence. Like lights out isn't a challenge. It's just an annoyance.
I was
That's
gonna
that's
ask you
exactly why.
to show chat the zoom difference between a VRAC 7 iron sights and the lasgun reflex sights. Which do you think gives you better zoom?
7 zooms more. It's horrible. It makes me sick when I ADS it.
Have you seen the Agri 9? Which has no zoom at all?
Much better.
Yeah, but like it's so funny because it's just like
Oh shit! I wanted to stay in there.
they made. I think you should run Agri 9 on Zealot. I think Agri 9 on Zealot is like such strong energy. I wouldn't.
That
I
gun
wouldn't know
hurts
what-
to use, man. The fact that the burst stops working, like literally every other burst. Ah.
The VRAC 7 stopped working for me recently. I had a VRAC 7 not shoot when I
Yeah,
clicked,
it
and I was
happens
like,
sometimes.
There is something in there that is evil. I
This should change to heavy 3.
which one?
Light 1 should go into heavy 3. I don't like that it's light heavy like that. Oh, and of course it doesn't loop properly because it's a chainsword. You can't do like light heavy loop. It does this weird shit.
What's the what happens if you do heavy again? Goes to cleave heavy.
Yeah. Like you have no easy access to the cleave heavy.
I think it's meant to be like, isn't it, push attack? Push attack like cleave heavy.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I keep clicking as you invite.
There we go.
God, what's the point when you can just spam light? This is such a
What,
strange weapon.
What of the push attack?
Of having this convoluted way to get to the third heavy.
No, I mean it's got way better cleave values. So like the default lights, in principle.
By the
think lights
time
ban-
I have reached to the third heavy, taking a month to do the combo and to do the heavy wind up, like just spamming light would have gotten me, you know, better results.
Oh, I think it's more just it's because it's like a pure hold clear combo. I think the idea was just to make it so that because this is
If only I could have been there.
well, the problem. Let's just say there weren't many iterations, but the core problem.
I can
was
tell.
the core was basically that it had to have a different pattern to the existing chainsword, and the menu of options was not wide. I also to check the uppercut. What's the finesse in the uppercut like? Please tell me it's boosted.
It's a bit boosted. It's not huge, but
Okay. But let's
wait.
just
No, they just gave it a power boost.
really.
Yeah, it's got more body shot damage as well.
Oh well, that's. I mean,
Wait, hold on.
At least it's got something. At least it's got something.
Wait, which one is the
I'm okay
uppercut?
with the power boost. I'm okay
Oh no,
with
it's
the power
light.
boost.
It's light too. Hold on. Wait, no, yeah, no, it's just power boosted compared to the other ones.
Yeah. Because it's just because I was like, because it's an upwards angled vanguard, it's inherently harder to hit. So I was just like, but anyway, there is a.
Chainsword is iconic. That's why I'm mad that they suck. Like that they're not interesting weapons.
Yeah, the problem with this weapon is it's cursed by concept, right? Because if you look at the animation set, what are the unique animations on this weapon? It's a bunch of like overhead strike down stuff.
And they
it's
flow
like-
together so weird. Like the fact that it's from right, from middle into from left is like so awkward. Like it should do a cross. Like this is a really strange thing. Like the heavy 3, instead of being part of like the instead of having this, make the second strike down a literal mirror of the first one, and you make heavy 3 only accessible after doing certain things like light or push attack, and you make the push attack come from the other direction of this. There you go, fixed. Or simply you just make heavy 3 come from the right, and you can, like, I don't know, fucking do anything, man.
I mean, basically what I would say is, if I was thinking what animation set should a single target weapon like this have, it needs a lot more than one uppercut. Because, like, the fast... Basically, it just... Okay, so when you look at a weapon like this, this is what annoys me about these kinds of swings. It's like, you can kind of see in your head, like, just, it's like stuff coming in from off screen and hitting something, right? And
Yeah.
It bothers me, and like...
It looks extremely
there's no-
cartoonish when it stops.
Yeah, there's no left to right flow, and there's no up to down.
Oh yeah,
flow.
that's actually really... Look at that. Look at the transition from light 4 into light 1. It looks completely wrong.
Anyway, all I will
The
say
end is teleporting.
all I will say is, given the time constraints, the fact that this weapon is as usable as it is, and I put usable in inverted commas, is a miracle. And Pure Foul is a good boy.
Can we just name them now?
We respect him. Well, I mean, that's not his name. It's just his name.
Change
Like,
his
are we
name
allowed?
now.
He's a bit. Well, I mean, I think we can say nice things about Pure Foul. Well, yeah, actually, well, I mean, probably not. Anyway, the point is, yeah, I think this weapon needs a once over, and it will get a once over at some point.
Once or
but-
twice. Base chainsword as well is fucking dog shit. Like we just need chain weapons need a look over in general, I think.
Base chainsword to me is a classic example of a weapon whose animations are too fast. The lights on the base chainsword are so like,
Completely unhinged on Zealot.
but it's also it's just a wrong feeling. It's a chainsword. You're not just like flopping it at people. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel right.
I don't feel very powerful when I'm swinging an unrevved chainsword at people. It feels like I'm just swinging like a really big stick, and I don't know.
I think there is a slight problem though, which is like, okay, you want it to bite, and then the only bite mechanic that this game has is the sticky, and I want stickies on my lights is a line of thinking that leads dark places.
I think I've seen this somewhere before.
It leads to chain axes and
Huh.
but yeah, but basically this weapon, I would very much like it if I was messing with it. I think a two-handed sweeping leftwards upwards uppercut would be a really nice match to a downwards coming. Because you know how you pull this off the bottom? if this was slightly more angled and then you pulled the heavy 2 up from the left, and then the like left side uppercut also matches that, so they chain into it both ways nicely. That I think would be really nice.
You mean chaining the heavy into the... It already does that, kinda?
No, I want heavy 2 to be a heavy uppercut.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you look at the then it would be coming up, and then it also means you could probably tilt the light 2 to be slightly more uppercutty and boost it slightly more. And then you can mess around with it. Basically, it's just this needs some more interesting source.
It's also curious. It's one of those weapons, like it has a heavy chain, it has 2 strike downs, but really when I want to do heavies, I'm just gonna do this. So what was the point?
Well, you see this is the thing,
It's like
right?
for these guys, okay, sick.
Until you have in-place activation.
Look at
and,
this.
Like dynamic revving on chainswords. It's like,
Bro.
that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, like why bother with the heavies? Like this is ridiculous.
No, weapons maybe.
The sound of that one chain axe, yes. They've already fixed it once, it's not enough, I agree. It's awful.
You mean the new one that just does bonks?
Chainswords just basically need revved attack to be its own attack button that you can do in chain, and does
Yeah, it
damage.
feels very detached and flowcharty. You swing around your lights on nearly every target in a game, but this guy is careless. So you just press the button and then you attack, and then you press the button and then you attack again, and then the enemy is dead, and you swap back to your.
But you see, so
spam
this is another problem, right? It's like the way things currently work. The rev has to have purpose. Conceptually, if you want the lights to be functional and the lights are
What is this crit damage?
both chainswords have a completely bananas sort of finesse. I think this is the same finesse as the other one actually.
Yeah, I think they're the same archetype.
They've always basically just been essentially better double kills from the point of view of lifespan. The issue is just that, like, if you have the rev attack, you need a reason for it to happen. The only reason you can really come up with is like, okay, well, mutants and crushers and bosses, because everything else, it's like if you look at the properties of the ordinary attacks, and you're messing with one of these and completely rebalancing chain weapons and ADMs is not going to happen. So it's basically like, well, what's the use case? And so, and the problem is that, like, of all the attacks on it, the rev attacks should be the ones that are best against characters, right? Well, it's just but then it's like, okay, that is a really basic way of making the rev have at least a conceivable use case. But the problem is you've just made the problem like a long-term problem, which is the weapon now has no decision making, and this is why I hate the way rev currently works. And
I mean,
why
that's because currently rev, instead of being a mechanic attached to attacks, is just an attack in and of itself. Like, it would be so much better, let's say you're like walking up to this guy and you do an overhead, and as the overhead comes down, you start holding the special button and you go as long as you're holding the button down. And you could even do it for like stuff like the Eviscerator or Heavy Sweep. Like, you just keep the trigger pulled as you're doing the swing, and like you stick to one guy, you chop through him, you go to the next guy, chop through him, something like this, because it's just so mechanically and interesting right now.
Here's the thing about this, right? So rev, empty light, and then light an enemy with the rev L2. So this is just an interesting point about all of these weapons. Every single attack in this has rev animation, right?
Yeah.
So, how do you get those revs at the moment?
Purposely missing.
Has to be empty space.
Yeah.
Now, if the special button just simply did a revved attack,
You could combo
in
into
the chain
yeah,
position
absolutely.
you're in, you've instantly changed nothing, no extra assets are required. You've just made it a better weapon. And suddenly you can be like, oh wait, I get to choose the different kinds of revs for the different revved attacks. Because the other thing here is that basically all these revved attacks are essentially identical because there's no reason to differentiate the revved attacks. I mean, there used to be some differentiation for revved attacks on some weapons, but it was always like oversights.
Have they normalized that?
Mostly. Stuff like,
I think it's just heavy is always better, right? Just like pretty much. Like without any
Absolutely.
consideration.
Yeah. Yes. Although I think light rev has fewer ticks and happens faster, and so for some things there's probably a breakpoint or speed case. No, rev has the issue that the power sword has, but
All activation weapons. Yeah.
but the power sword has a different issue. The power sword has an issue of like
Okay,
you
I'll
just
be right back. No,
Yeah.
don't worry. So keep entertaining, chat.
yeah. So basically, rev's issue is like because it locks you up. Inherently, it's kind of been relegated to like this special trick thing, right? You can only rev when you're safe. You can only rev when you like have a specific single target problem because it locks you down. It takes a certain amount of time, and it doesn't necessarily interact well with crit. The more your weapon scales with other things like attack speed and crit, the less good the rev becomes. The rev didn't used to have built-in obvious properties that made it really good aside from the stun. The basically the rev was so niche that it just was basically treated as niche, and the chainswords were pretty much devil claws without a parry. Like that's old chainsword. Old crit chainsword had pretty good finesse, and you could spam it, and it had a weird crit mod on flak. All chain weapons have a crit mod on flak and carapace, which is nice. The power sword has a different issue, which is that because the power sword, like basically when the power sword was released, oh no, I mean there's lots of things you can do, but like for me, revs. The first thing about rev is that the rev animations at the moment they consist of a looping sticky section, right? So when you do a heavy rev on someone, them jerking and you going that's just like a looped section. You could you can change the duration of that. You could change how many times it loops.
Yeah, you could like hold the button down to decide how much rev you get out of your rev when you
Exactly,
swing.
yeah. There's stuff you can do. But the other problem is that if you by default reset your combo when you press activation, functionally you only care about light rev and heavy rev and maybe push attack rev, except that never actually gets cared about and it always uses a light profile pretty much. And because of that, it means there's no differentiation other than just how much damage these different versions do. And for some of these weapons, having, for example, rev light 2 uppercut being a really short rev that just gives you an extra 30% damage would be an interesting way to go, so that you actually have different rev choices at different stages in the combo. Having stuff like an uppercut rev having much better armor penetration than an overhead would be really cool, for example, stuff like that. But
And
it's just
then they
until
model in an entire model just so you can bisect enemies with an uppercut rev.
well, I mean, the thing is they currently already let you uppercut. That's the thing, you can do the uppercut rev. I mean, it would just remove their head, but it's sort of all these things exist, but there's just not really they just never come up in gameplay. Power swords and a power limiter. Yeah, no, I mean power swords. The problem with power swords is the activation action. Like with power swords, for me, the thing is you just turn you make it. First thing you do is you make it so the activation button just does an activated swing, with no like button press, and at that point you then say, power swords now just have a meter, and the meter is how much power you have. And by default, it probably might only let you do like, I don't know, 2 heavies back to back or 3 lights. And then you basically just you then design blessings and the weapon mechanics around that. So for example, exactly like a charge meter, that would be the way you do it. And also that you then massively drop the damage of the empowered swings, like a substantial amount. And you make the ordinary swings have for certain attacks built-in light activation. So, for example, L4 on the PS6 could have a half activation that you get for free without costing you charge, that kind of stuff. I mean, mobility is not going to be decent on those weapons so long as they exist as they do. Like, they can't be anything other than in order to hit as hard as they should do relative to the activation mechanic and the way that they're designed and the number of attacks on PS3, they have to break kneecaps.
That's 2 attacks.
You're right. It's like it's and of power swords, PS3 needs a rework. PS6 you could do some stuff with it, but until the charge is a meter and activation does activated swing, it's not going to be great. But for example, on PS6, like a built-in mechanic could be counter attacks, where when you push attack through an enemy attack, that follow-up is automatically empowered and doesn't cost charge. That kind of stuff. There's loads of things you can do once you have it as an actual like resource.
I don't even. I'm not even sure it needs to be made a resource. Just make it be a reasonable attack that you use. Like I think would be just fine. Just make it a complicated weapon with a cool combo system. Like you effectively, we need more weapons that have a special that acts as like a third attack button.
Oh well, okay. So to be fair, if
Also, Rodders get on. We have Excise Vault that's gonna disappear soon.
If you're
I'm
redesign-
Rodders. Can I join?
I was in your fucking strike team. What happened?
Oh, I restarted my game because I didn't want to crash in the middle of it.
Nice.
I think if I was redesigning the weapon from scratch, yes. But I'm more just thinking if you were like reworking the weapon as it currently exists with the assets in there, you have all the empowered animations and stuff, and they already have profiles. Like the first step is hook it up so that the special button gives you those attacks, and then you balance it around that. That would
Oh,
be how.
wait. Don't you guys have the dual mod? Oh man, I can't
Oh, yeah.
steal Plasteel anymore. No.
He's dead.
No,
He's
for
dead.
Plasteel.
Oh, look at my boy.
My boy.
You ever seen like hard-bodied nips like that? You just want to take a bite out of them. Just chew on it like a dog. Never let go.
See, I fully respect the fact that in the grim darkness of the far future, convicts have come down on the side of boxer briefs. I agree with that.
He's too hot.
Actually, how do people feel about shotguns at the moment?
They're
Shotguns.
okay, but they feel horrible to use. I feel like they're in an alright place in terms of power. There's like a couple stupid things. I think the fire shotgun has dumb suppression. I think the issue is just like no one likes reloading 13 fucking shells in a row. And half of the
I don't
blessings
like
are kind of dead blessings.
No, that's
Don't feel like shoot gun.
yeah. I kind of agree because to me it's like the raw damage on the shotguns is fairly decent. If you get close to someone and barrel stuff a cantrill, it's okay.
Oh, I know. Okay, here's a few things. They no longer get arm shots because what happens when someone blasts you with buckshot? Like you could even make it so past a certain range. Like if you're under a threshold, they don't do arm shots. If I shoot your arm with a shotgun, you no longer have an arm, dude. Like I'm sorry. Okay.
That's actually quite easy to do. There's just a thing for ignore hit zone modifiers.
Yeah, like the plasma has.
Yeah. The only downside to that, by the way, is that I thought it was more complicated, but it just ignores hit zone modifiers, and stuff like flak rages have a 0.85 headshot modifier, which the plasma gun ignores. So
Oh, I have health bars on.
Yeah. No, I mean that's what I really wanted for the Agrippina shotgun was reduce its mag size and bump its damage a bit.
Also, we need to just do double loads, just like load 2 shells at once. I think pretty generally, it's just such a slow weapon to reload.
It would be sick, but I mean, in the short run, I just don't think there's a reason to have a manual load 13 round thing. It's just like you never want to be in a situation of thinking, now I have to put 13 shells into this gun.
I love reloading in the midst of battle.
It's reload time.
See that dog that jumped on me? I legit did not hear that. Like, I knew there was the dog I was focused on, but... Yeah, I think giving them also like a point blank, like making close range back to being just 15 or something else or whatever, just not 8 meters would be a good start. Giving them like a barrel stuff range I think would be cool, like with the auto pistol, like those are the nice suggestions you had, Crab, that I really like.
I wanted to do a bunch more damage and then the top half of their body explodes.
Yeah, what I really, yeah, with shotguns like barrel stuff isn't good enough, and the range profiles are a struggle. Because yeah, there just needs to be an extra range profile for close range weapons. I think shotguns would just need that. It's more just that when I look at the shotguns, I think the damage is reasonably okay. I'd make the Lawbringer special probably a bit better again. it needs a tiny bit more juice. And
Adjusting
you
the
can't get
cleave, I think, would be
the
good.
cleave fall off. Yeah, it's cleave fall off and it's default cleave. I think are both slightly suspect. It does have cleave fall off for a reasonably sensible reason, but
Yeah.
it's too much.
Funnily enough, the most broken thing you can do with the Lawbringer, which is like the Flechette Mansucker thing, it can, like, gets around that downside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I also think that there's way too much suppression on the fire shot, which is a really niche thing to complain about. But there's lots of cases where I just think if there's unnecessary suppression, just get rid of it. Or it's not get rid of it, but just make it so that it's a more sane number. Because right now, I need to test the exact numbers, but I think it's still the case that if you shoot, like there's a pack of shooters and you fire a single fire shot near them, they all just like shit themselves.
Yeah. We just haven't had a monster yet. I'm kind of pissing my pants. Oh, Demon House. That's a monster.
I like the slog round, but I feel like it needs a bit more differentiation on this. I don't even know how to do it though.
The special should be you unload your entire shotgun and then you start slowly reloading slug rounds, so you can have the experience of reloading all over again.
Blood Vomit, I completely agree. When your attack speed gets too high, the animations just not being on your screen for long enough to like register the arc of the swing and stuff really annoys me. And
I'm just clearing shooters and then we have to raid the Demon House. We haven't had a
that
single monster yet.
Is that a dual daggers reference?
Oh, I should have shut the fuck up.
it happens a lot with like Devil Claws and heavy swords as well. Just the light attacks just turn into just flailing.
There's really few weapons that Zealot just doesn't completely destroy with attack speed buffs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, heavy sword kind of just turns into like a blur on the
Oh,
screen,
no.
then your enemies die.
I straight up think that removing the 10% attack speed node from Zealot is a requirement. I don't think it should be there. It's attack.
Are you talking about the generic node on the tree that gives you attack speed? Or...
Trapper.
Because it's a little too much attack speed. I'm not sure which attack speed node you're talking about.
Yeah, momentum is stupid and it stacks with fury, and then you have the passive 10%. Okay, dude,
Yeah.
we're going Demon Host hunting.
Passive 10% attack speed. Yeah, that's normal.
Well, I think, but it's also it's more like when I look at that, it's just everyone takes it, and it just distorts the base attack speed of every weapon in Zealot, and you know.
I may pay for my mistakes heavily.
This is peak Zealot performance. Oh, okay. Yeah, Martyrdom gives you more attack speed if you fully stack it. Then, but,
Also, Martyrdom gives you like damage, but we don't talk about that.
yeah, Martyrdom gives you good stats. The issue with Martyrdom is it's horrible. Like it's not.
It's a
Right.
really bad playstyle. It is very, very unhealthy.
It's like a gimmicky build. You just have some wounds. It doesn't feel good. I don't think that. It also encourages some really weird decision making, which isn't very thematic either. You know, like the tactical barrel snip.
It's like Zealot in Vermintide 2, except if you go down and somebody revives you, you basically just did not make a mistake. You can just do it again.
Yeah, I also just momentum is also probably
It has to change.
Momentum is, it does not invoke any thought. Moving is not an action that you think about like, oh, I should
Either
move
is
more
dodging.
to get more momentum stats.
well. I'm just I'm more just thinking about like how I would position it relative to the other two in the sense that Blazing Piety is I don't really like any of them.
No, they're all bad. Like they're all
None of them.
The best one is Martyrdom because at least it's not completely passive. Right? Like you have to do something.
You have
It's
to
not
burn
interesting
yourself.
and it's stupid.
Yeah, it's not interesting. You literally just light yourself on fire, but you do something. Piety is killing enemies. I mean, what, are you gonna not kill enemies?
Well,
And
actually,
also
it's
momentum.
existing around
Not-
enemies that are dying, I think.
Yeah, you see that. So the funny thing about it is that, yeah, but blazing piety works for ally kills. The thing about blazing piety, yeah, well, but that's actually sensible, right? It's just so that you don't
Oh
get
my
annoyed
God.
by other people, like
Oh, what?
kill stealing you.
I was in fucking near me. I didn't see it kicking me.
Yeah,
The dog stayed in midair after I pushed it for so long.
Momentum dodge CD is a personal source of annoyance to me because it's not listed. And
Oh, going back to the shotgun thing. Couple more things. They have super broken recoil. Like they'll just decouple from their recoil constantly. They get the recoil bug like Rippers do. They also have the horrible can't swap from ADS bug, where instead of swapping to your meta, you like re-ADS.
yeah,
Deeply unpleasant stuff.
the thing I really would have loved for this gun is if you load in a slug. Imagine they had a canted ACOG on the side of the shotgun. If you have a slug loaded in, you hold it like at a cant and use the ACOG. That'd be so dumb. Sounds funny. But yeah, I mean, I think momentum is well known to be a problem. So I think it's going to be in trouble.
Trouble. That makes me a little happy at least.
Well, no, I mean the thing is, like, most of the obvious problems. You know, it's not like the guys who work on the class stuff aren't aware of, like.
They're not blind and
most
deaf.
of the-
One
yeah,
is
like,
Chaisa's
they're
gonna
aware of
not grant you armor pen on guns. Oh no, the Pogrant. This should not be a thing enemies can do!
Dude, he just went through you!
Yeah,
He became the door. Are you
they really
serious?
shouldn't be able to do that. Like, you should get squozen out when they do that.
Okay, but what if he had, like, you know when you step over a fence? What if he did that animation? If he just steps over you.
Oh, that'd be a bit humiliating.
If you just look up and you just see, like, this crotch in the face.
Oh, I tried to... I guess you just tracked that into me.
I mean, this is also, like...
Owned! It's okay, good restart. We had really bad monster RNG there. Like,
Yeah.
taking this long to get a monster should never be a thing. The mission may have run out. Like, you don't... There is no recourse to a bulwark deciding to walk through you and then aggroing on you. Like, oh, I guess you should have played the broken class.
Calling names.
It's been such a... It wasn't such a problem in Vermintide 2. I don't understand how they made it so much worse here.
Because he's way fat. He takes
I
up
guess
too much space. He's a
level design invites it more, but... Why elite damage on the chainsword? What else am I gonna put on it?
Go.
Unyielding?
Oh, I mean, unyielding would
I could
be a
put
bad
unyielding.
choice. Yeah.
hell yeah.
Or put 5% Chris on it. Why
That's
not?
foul.
Why?
That's foul.
Why not?
That's foul.
Why not? They can't stop you, dude.
Me when I devastating strike.
Dude, look at. I mean, look. It's got a crit mod. 5% crits also on penetration.
Yeah, but I'm already going to shred. I don't need more crit chance.
Yes, you do. Own up. But yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, we have a dash here. It just doesn't get you out of anything. You just get stuck in place instead of dashing properly.
Every time I dash off the map, it makes me laugh.
Happens very rarely. I have a clip of me wanting to charge forward, and instead my zealot goes like at a 45-degree angle because he decided to dash onto somebody I wasn't looking at, and it ledges me.
Oh yeah, yeah. You have to either be really brain damaged, like me, or it's not gonna happen that much because you have to target an enemy that's running across a gap, like over a corner, and as the dash proceeds, they run behind the corner and you drop it in the hole. But
Dude, look at the butt. I never really appreciated the butt in those panties, man. Grotto, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Right now. Look at the dumpy, man. That is a nice dumpy. You know, it's not an overbearing, like ostentatious ass. It's just it's exactly where it should be.
But yeah, I think there's a generic pruning of attack speed is really healthy for weapons because.
I mean, they stop
it's
feeling like weapons that have movesets. Like, I'm not actively thinking about, oh, which swing is coming out right now. It's just a blur of shit.
100%.
Yeah, you just cycle through the movesets so fast that it doesn't matter which move you actually use.
Yeah.
So
And I legit do think it is a balance problem in a more fundamental sense, where it's just like, you know, the enemies are designed to, you know, like the swings being more spread out means you have to. It's more likely that everything in front of you might have a chance to act. You can't cleave as instead.
Oh, yeah,
of
no.
enemies being at a time.
yeah,
It puts a ridiculous stagger barrier in front of you.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Swiss playing was just like the best offense and defense. Since yeah, no gaps in your attacks, but nobody got to actually play the game.
yeah, and I think it's really the Zealot in particular because, you know, when you're playing like Executioner stance there, right, one of the biggest things is you notice how many weapons, even with just comparing to like the base defense attack speed Zealot gets, there are so many weapons where suddenly you're having to do a lot more to not die. Because you have like these long gaps, or like your basic strings are just slow.
Look at the shooters rounding the corner to come die in melee instead of trying to hold their position.
Bayonet charge, baby.
Dude, I don't even think I could get a thumbnail with this weapon. It's moving straight up too fast. Okay, if this trapper is green, I'm fucked. Okay, we're good.
Just a thumbnail of you staring at the horde of a weapon in your hands.
Well, I think having a complicated moveset doesn't assume that you can't like spam it and be suboptimal, right? But the issue is like when you have attack speed like that, like this, even if the weapon had a moveset that was interesting, I'm hitting so fast that there's not even the possibility to like think about what is occurring. Yes! Thank you, Burster. Despise the moveset. It's very incomplete. Why am I loading a normal show? Oh. Trapper. Dude, why is this third heavy so slow to come out?
There are some weird.
Not sure what I'm.
Make it spew.
Wait, if you load in a slug, you'll be shooting the slug with the slug.
He's right, you know.
Why would you fight fire with fire?
I don't know.
Fire burns.
You can't burn fire.
Yeah, but you can slug a slug. I think. It's like set a thief to catch a thief. But now, yeah, it's also just with a lot of weapons. It feels like there aren't really many, like the rhythm of a lot of weapons is often very even.
When is Rodders gonna admit he has a mod to force every boss to be a Beast of Murgle? Not sure what a Beast of Murgle is, but maybe Rodders.
Oh yeah, I've got the hack mod that makes every boss a beast.
We pay the price, we have no bots.
I mean, but why doesn't you guys just like, you know, you're playing monsters, just bring the thunder hammer, dude, come on. Like, it's just cringe.
Stop playing the modifier.
It's cringe. You guys are still just like throwing by picking suboptimal gear and then calling yourselves good. It's just like,
making it harder for everybody else. Like, stop being so high on your horse.
Oh no, I'm grabbed. That's fine.
Bring your A game to the nation.
Oh my god. The green specialist. Green
Having the Pogren charge and knowing that there is no recourse against it is one of the most frustrating things in the game.
Yeah.
I hope you have a full stamina bar. I'm gonna start stacking BCR instead of red speed. This is a good opportunity to remind myself of doing it. Like, why is it not dodgeable? I don't understand. And sometimes he whiffs it randomly.
You can dodge it with specific dodges than like sprint. But, and it's not particularly.
Agape, I'm exposing you. I'm telling Reddit about that. I'm going to stray from the team. I'm going to listen. The random's right.
No sub support class. Only
Yeah,
tops here.
That is an example of where the rev cancel actually came in clutch.
I do really wish I had a sub support. Just like somebody who brings me like a Subway sandwich while I'm in the middle of killing heretics. I would really hit the spot.
I think I was a bit surprised by the basically it felt like people didn't really feel the point of the dodge out of red thing.
What? It made the chain weapons usable. Like, it made chain axes exist.
I think it's just a lot of people, they were thinking about it backwards, where they were kind of like, I don't want to do this very much, and so, you know, because I'm used to dodge spamming, because it didn't matter before, I'd dodge spam to get out of a rev as fast as possible. My default way of playing...
See right there, what my shotgun did? That's the bug.
Dead.
Oh, there's a bit of a sound horde behind.
Heck, I don't know, it's got something, I haven't looked at its stats so much. It's pretty weird though. I had some disagreements about how the shotguns worked, so I don't know.
I'm lagging all over the place.
But you're dead, actually.
I was.
You should make that excuse after you die. I mean, before you die, not after it.
Just make that every time you go into horde, so it always covers your bases if you do die.
I think that the major thing I wanted for this was just so that the 20 to 25 meter range, the ADS left click would be consistent damage instead of as random as it was before. And it's still too random in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, my view is it's just, this is basically, you know, the buckshot on the left click should be good enough to use, like, DMR out to medium range at least. And if you can't rely on it doing consistent big spot damage, it's not, yeah. It's annoying.
Don't grab me.
No. I think backtracking probably still works for some spawns, doesn't it?
I mean, it's also that I didn't move past that respawn, so it just never changed.
Agri shotgun, yeah, I mean, I would like the Agri to shoot slightly slower, have a more serious sound, and have, like, you know, 9 to 10 pellets.
Yeah, it's a combination for me. It feels weak, and also the sound is genuinely the worst. I don't even feel like I'm shooting anything, actually.
Yeah.
Not a weapon that exists in my hands.
Lawbringer 2 feels, like, sounds strange. Like, it's even hard to describe what's wrong with it. Even the Ketrel, I think, is just not loud enough. We need to do something.
It's also just, I really dislike the shotgun mechanics in this game. It feels like, the way min pellets works, and the way... It's like, when you're... It's like, you know, it's that weird thing where it's like halfway between... It's halfway between a shotgun and not a shotgun in a way where it doesn't feel like a shotgun, but it doesn't behave like a normal gun either.
Yeah,
And you end up having to be aware of, like, really weird things, like armor types. And you get stuff like tagging, you know, a random Poxwalker with some shotguns at 30 meters and they instantly die. And I just hate that.
Having to ADS on the
It feels
Lawbringer
like-
to boost the unyielding damage. Classic.
It literally just feels like a semi-auto rifle with inconsistent damage at range.
Yeah, and for me, it's like I would not like if you just started by modeling these as shotguns instead of special casing things like the min pellet count. Like if you just went back and said, okay, these are going to hit like shotguns. You just shoot a bunch of raycasts, and that's what we do. I wonder why that isn't implementation for these. Maybe it's a performance thing. I don't know. For ripper guns or something, I don't know, but
It's such a weird mechanic. It's so gamey.
And it just doesn't. And that's the thing it's like it was an attempt just to have the idea of pellets and mechanics, right, with like min pellet counts and stuff. But
It doesn't model anything.
yeah, exactly. It's like, what's the point? Like, what do you?
Models
you know-
Swedish game live.
Well, no, I mean, you know, it's. Yeah. Anyway, I would really like to prefer if shotguns were just simply we changed all of these to shotguns, and probably you would just want to cheat a bit, and inside, like, let's say 5 to 8 meters, you don't give them more pellets, or whether you don't have the full pellet count. You just give them special point blank bonus, so you don't get the thing where, like, you know, a gun with big spread automatically murders at exact point blank. Or at least difficult point blank. But other than that, like, I just think that would probably feel way better and would solve so many issues. Yeah, and exactly, stuff like what the Agri ADS does, right? Like, okay, intuitively someone says, oh, this shotgun has a dynamic choke, and when you ADS, you activate the choke and the gun is down faster. That like, you know, that could be cool. But then someone says, okay, well, what's the actual effect of this? Well, it turns out this gun does 4 weak spot damage versus unyielding if you do this. What? Doesn't it just do more damage versus everything? Like, shouldn't this be tighter and, you know...
I'm so sorry.
No, that was good. That was actually...
Dude, I literally can't hear anything when I'm swinging this thing.
This is left-click warfare. I like actively use heavy attacks, but I should be spamming lights because I just like holding weapons.
Dude, I don't like this environment. I can't give a play-by-play of Hell's epic shotgun gameplay when Stephanie keeps speaking in my ear. Why won't
Oh no,
you
no,
shut
no,
up?
no, 2 of them. That could have been instant death.
Oh, I mean, it's an interesting thought. I feel like I quite like the shotguns having you know, tube mags and manual loading, just because it's an archetype of gun that exists in video games, and I think that it's nice for a game like this to kind of have each version, like, you know, each archetype of classic computer game gun should shot. But I do think that they do need an X factor at the moment, and I do struggle to come up with stuff that isn't just make them have better mechanics, because... And sounds, actually. No, I think it's fair to say that especially the Agri shotgun, there's something... I don't know how to explain it. There's something
Airy.
so... Yeah, it feels like... I don't know how to put this, but it's like, you know those bean bags that are full of pellets? It has something of that feeling.
It feels... I feel nothing. Just like that one guy, I feel nothing when I pull the trigger. Nothing happens.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, Rod.
Oh.
I'm gonna change class.
It's okay, dude. We can finish this.
What are you changing into, brothers?
Sell it.
The
Yeah,
best
I mean,
class.
simple.
I thought you were
Probably
gonna
hit
say
stun happened.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna whip out the old executioner stance.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Executioner stance plasma.
No, executioner stance recon lesbian.
Okay, now that's going too far. Can you stop talking about OP guns in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is what a weapon should look like. Oh yeah, got dudes behind you.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is the thing, right? Like this bothers me so much because
Or
this can't be. I don't know. It's just nothing, because, you know, you're sitting there thinking, so, you know, keep about, for example, the uppercut of this guy.
Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh, I'm stuck. Why do enemies go inside you so you just can't move?
Nobody knows, Rod.
Okay, play this.
We can't restart. The map has run off the board.
Actually has a huge impact on the feel. I mean, if every single gun in this game just had the sound of like the Kraber from like Titanfall.
No, rejoin.
like,
Because it
have
don't let me rejoin.
I don't know how that will work.
It'll work. Your computer knows that Rod isn't the boy. Oh god. Dream is boring.
Oh my god, the game lagged when you quit, and it got me to eat a hit.
No!
What was that?
We can see that. We can see that.
That's insane. Like, what is this?
True still low health.
Talking of gun sounds, like fucking Recon loves gun sounds. Yeah.
Recon last gun
What is it with
sound
Swedish
exactly
games,
how it
like,
feels.
actually shitting their pants when someone leaves? Like, Helldivers does the exact same thing. Oh, he left instead of alt-F4ing?
I mean,
Well, I mean, if he
doesn't
wants to
matter.
switch character, he has to, yeah.
This is hitching because the game is sad that you're friendly.
Or rather, you may have fucked us.
It's hitching because it's stifling back. It's a really big
Yeah.
cry. A big belly cry.
I hate non-dodgeable ragers so much, you would not even believe, man.
Dude, I'm gonna make sure that they have rages. You hate me. They're gonna have guns. Just imagine, instead of swinging that, he's just swinging a pair of pistols and shooting at the end of his arms.
That'd be kind of sick. He does the Bayonetta pistol spin. You can't rejoin?
Yeah, I'm in an infinite loop.
Yeah.
The Marauders is a bot.
I'm actually gonna tell Speed Priest that. Oh, dude, you fucked us.
No, but to be fair though, you were about to end. You only stayed alive just to annoy him. Realistically, you were dead there in that situation.
Yeah, it wasn't actually the mission lagging. It was just like his mind like instinctively trying to end, and that's
I don't
why
think
he
you
went
can.
really over
I don't
it.
think you can disable the mod because it starts the game with the parameters turned on. I don't think you can turn it off midway, because I'm not like hosting or anything.
That's my bad.
Nah. I mean, we all know whose fault this is. Listen,
The
mate,
military-industrial complex.
When
No,
Dora
it's a manual
crashed, the
control.
bots instantly rejoined for me. Oh well. You should have suggested that before I left. Wait, the map is still up? Hell yes, dude.
So actually never punished.
Strategic.
It's got like 10 minutes left.
Very nice.
Payback for pushing Burster into him. It's a burst or be bursted world, okay?
Make sure to like.
Okay, join
right-click-
quick. Like join right now.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Upload egg.
Why can you even do this? I don't even know, man.
I guess it's just when you look at that kind of attack speed too, it's like it does have that feeling where you're kind of like, imagine that you're building a light moveset for a weapon, right? And you want to have a light uppercut, which has a nice reward, but at that speed, someone's never going to like intentionally angle or use it.
Accept.
Sorry.
Accept!
Total Psyker death. Anti-Psyker racism can't end until Psyker changes.
Does that mod let you choose how many players you want to allow in? is it
It's
just, like, has to
however
be two?
many are in the strike team when you start the game.
Alright.
And nobody can join.
I was about to say I should join on Psyker, but then I realized I haven't updated Dogtide in a while. I need to download 10 gigs, so I was like, never mind.
Okay, you get the mod and you test out how the fucking respawns work. What does he have pants on? He took the top off, okay? He's showing the nips off today. He's got the Balenciaga pants that shape his thighs in the most beautiful way.
I mean, chat already mentioned it. Like, that was the reason why he died last run. He didn't have pants on, and that's why the enemies were in him. He needs to keep them out.
He was literally asking for it.
Dressed like that in this part of Teshin.
Oh, my dodge counter is broken. Does anyone know why that happens? How is that not a basement feature? I'm so fucking mad. Why is that not part of the UI by default? Why didn't the mod to show me my dodge count?
Wait for me.
Maybe because they want you to learn to play. You consider that?
I won't. He says as he misses an overhead into a mauler. Maybe the mauler is just too small of a target.
Maybe he's too good.
There's something really unpleasant about this really loud thing going off in my ear all the time.
Belfast, when are you gonna start modding? Judge he already like made a mod. Belfast is the proud owner of Voice.
Grimmelach contributed to that.
What a contribution to world society.
Dog.
Keck, you can't ask questions like that. Your questioning is authenticity. He's a very authentic Patrick.
Have I ever cheated a thumbnail? Yes.
No.
Yes, I have.
No, he hasn't.
And sometimes I like keep the video file and I rename it like fill the time, but maybe good thumbnail at, you know, 10 minutes or so.
What we like.
If you could have name mod right now, what would it be? We already have a mod that lets you say no. Oh. Well, Telepods, if you could have any mod right now, what mod would it be?
Anything that implies the existence of a modded realm. So, weapon, difficulty rebalance, Twitch mode. Or actually, within the realm of possibility, I would want something that lets me blacklist certain things. Like, if I'm queuing up, I don't know if the game has a capability for that, but if it's like my lobby, like I'm first in, you can't join me if you're playing Psyker, have a plasma gun, that kind of stuff. I'd love something like that.
A racism mod?
Yeah, just literally like segregation. Like, I'm not gonna say you're lesser, but you can't. We have to be separate. That'd actually be pretty nice. Like block thunderhammers when I'm playing monsters. Oh, this door sometimes kills enemies.
Okay, but you say you want to block Thunderhammers, but what if it was me playing Thunderhammer?
Blocked.
Well, you're already blocked because you're British.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna hit a monstrosity with that thing. Come on, I'm gonna fall off the map.
I think that if you activate Thunderhammer, you should be able to hit the ground, and then you get like a rocket jump.
Okay, that would actually be kind of sick.
That's what like at one point I really did want the Thunderhammer to have like a leap attack.
See, this is why we need things where you can select variants of things. So like, instead of having the Zealot dash, you have the Zealot leap forward.
Yeah, just hop on people.
Like Slayer Barton move? Yes, the old ranger trick.
I don't know why he didn't get pushed, and I don't know why I double dash, but these things just happen sometimes. Yeah, chop into him. He looks like he shitted.
He shitted and he farted. Never came.
Hi, this is Gilbert Gottfried, and I'm shitting and pissing and coming.
I love that video so much. We have a bit of a problem.
And that problem's name is the French.
We have two problems. This does not shoot like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Shoots like a Nerf gun.
But they actually buffed it.
Oh no.
What? Bloody French is automated? What?
The automata has some really spicy things that it blocks.
Okay, that's actually hilarious.
We have a lot of coal coming.
Oh, how did that bomb me? I'm behind it. I really hate this enemy so much. But you weren't lying.
Yeah. Recon lasguns having recoils would be really good. That would be
Oh, the beast is behind me and aggroed on me, but made no sound, so I didn't know. I heard one noise and it's like, oh, it aggroed on something. Cool. I'm so glad you can do that. Oh, that's a Vom, are you serious?
Typo on their name. They are recoil lasguns.
it just reminds me of just like, recoilless rifle? This thing is this good and it doesn't have any recoil? Imagine the recoiling rifle.
It makes you recoil in horror. That's how terrible it is.
That's what I want. They bring the Carl Gustav over the Took this gun and we packed it full of recoil.
Green aggro indicator? Swedish.
Forgotten tech.
Visual aggro indicators of the moves.
Just like having captions is for less.
Real top dogs know they owned, even without a scoreboard.
How about sound cue only played for aggroed players, not the whole part?
No. Oh my god.
How about only players who
Works
use
so
the
well for
Agri-
snipers, right?
If you use the Agri brace, you should get the entire sound cue, and nobody else should get any sounds, so you can hear fully.
Figure that. I'll get wrong with a good anti brace and join.
I don't understand how that reaches me. Again, like that's twice today where I'm like, there's no way that Brister hits me, and you just take the full blast of it.
Wait.
I think what bothers me, which is just a slightly random comment, but your comment actually very kind of random. It's just like, I think the thing that bothers me the most about like how the recoil works in this game is that a lot of the stuff that you would want that is really cool to do and fun, like, you know, if you're sliding sideways, it feels to me like you shouldn't have any suppression while you're sliding. Because it's really sick, like sliding under gunfire and shooting.
You just feel so.
It's the action
cool
movie
that you
thing.
Stop being scared.
Exactly. Like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, or, you know, maybe the first shot you take while sliding, or first shoot, or something. It's just an example where it's like, I want the game to make it more rewarding to do stuff that is fun.
Yeah, they should add a new revolver where when you start sliding, you start spinning your revolver around, and the first shot you take after sliding does more damage.
Indeed, 100%. I for a long time wanted a zealot replace. You know how there's the 10% move speed zealot thing that needs to get rid of. And just remove. Replace. See, I know what to replace that with, right? Here's what you replace it with. You replace that with. Are you ready for this? Okay, you're not ready. But basically, you place it with when you're sliding, every bullet you dodge while sliding makes you slide faster.
God, so it like pulls you forward.
Yes, and the slide lasts as long as the speed lasts, right? So just imagine like you're sliding towards the line of gunners, you just go, just accelerate towards them, and then
Some
when you
Vanquish shit.
exactly.
That should have a hidden effect where you can fully control where your slide goes. So you can just start like doing donuts while gunners are firing at you.
That I think is, you know, that is the real. That's what Dark Tide needs. It's shit like that. That's definitely not at all.
I need a
problem.
rocket pack on my back.
Just make an entire racing league in Dark Tide of people sliding through maps.
Yeah. I just have a feeling that,
Bit of a range elite moment right here. I love no dodge counter.
I don't use a dodge counter yet.
Oh, no.
I do use a dodge
I did not know there was a beast in existence.
The thing I hate the most about having a dodge counter is that whenever I have it, I just realise that there are moments where I'm spamming dodge for no reason, and I feel bad. So I'm just like, why am I doing a general dodge counter?
You have to spend them, you know. If you go over your cap, like before your dodge refreshes, you gotta get rid of them before it refreshes. People in Tertium could have used those dodges, you know.
Indeed, there's some gameplay missing around dodges at that point of view.
Oh.
Yeah, I do believe that one of the keystones for Zealot should just be turned into like a dodging, sliding part of the tree, where when you're sliding, you just get a bunch of bonuses. Like somebody mentioned Zealot with healings on. There should be a modifier where when you start sliding, your healings start lighting up and you start blinding anybody who's watching you slide.
Yeah, that should be what it is in the tree. Is that it's called greased kneecaps, and it just gives you doubles your slide distance. But the downside is your character now has shiny knees.
We shall prevail! Blessed master of mankind!
I like a good lengthy progression. What's the progression like? It's the worst thing ever made. It is just a pure slot machine that is a binary result of did you get the thing that you want or not. After 2600 hours, I still don't have all the things that I want. It's miserable. Wait for the update. They're changing the crafting system sometime this year. Do not get the game now.
It's so lengthy though.
But he did say progression.
I mean, like, you can't be too harsh.
Lengthy progression like that guy pushing a boulder up the hill. Yeah, if you want progression like that, go right ahead.
I mean, they literally say one must imagine Sisyphus happy because of the lengthy and meaningful gear progression you have.
It's actually true, yeah.
Was that the second hidden part they never tell you?
No, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. But, I mean, the gear progression part, yeah, you have to imagine that. But, you know, he's definitely optimism.
They might reach it when the update arrives. I think the update is coming like fucking September, December, dude. That shit is gonna be a while.
Which update? The crafting?
Yeah.
Rise, Earth imbeciles!
Open, 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 open. Ah, there's two of them! Ah, there's three of them!
Oh, I'm getting shield back.
My joke has turned into horrible things.
I hope it's in it.
They'll just introduce the crafting change in the upcoming Gene Stealer plus Eldar expansion. Ah, surely.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
As a Darktide tester, I will not break my NDA. Yes, Gene Circles are coming. They're 90% complete. They're a whole new faction. And everyone who looked at the Rashad and said, "Damn, that's on a Gene Circles miniature." Well, yep, you were right.
Yeah, just
Oh
like
my god.
just like the people who looked at the files and said that's the finesse chain axe and two-handed force sword. They were right on the money.
Oh yeah, also they're replacing hounds with bomb squids.
That's factual.
Okay, that's based.
Yeah, like I think that's the thing. It's like horrendous specialists, but they're orcs. I think people like within the they just let it happen.
Man, fuck fighting orcs. I want to play as an orc. Make Green Tide.
Dude, you undergo like a revolutionary procedure that Hadron gives you the orcoplasty, so that you can go in and become an orc.
You will never be a real orc. You will never be a real green skin. You're a crude mockery of nature's perfection.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I
You
feel
will
like
never
orcs-
imagine functional guns. You will never have warp powers.
No, but they would be willing to let you like join it. Like, I think orcs are pretty. They're pretty accepting.
I mean, I
I'm dog.
think orcs would definitely accept if you just like.
Oh, no.
killed enough of them.
I didn't know that was coming. That bruster sounded way too quiet.
Spawn and I got dogged before I could even do anything.
You want to kill the Imperium, but Imperium is like good. The heretics
Yeah,
are
but-
they bad.
Well, yes, but playing as a bad guy is fun sometimes.
Orcs are bad guys. This
Orcs
isn't-
are orcs are the good guys,
No, orcs aren't good guys. Orcs aren't bad guys. Orcs are just guys.
and they just
Well.
died. Yeah,
They're
just
just
guys
guys.
having a good old time with dudes.
It's
I
like,
think
you know when
humanity are the good guys, but orcs are also good. There's room for more than one bad for a good person in
it's
the,
like,
in the
you know when-
galaxy.
You know when someone says the boys are back in town?
That's what they
Orcs are
meant.
those
Oh,
boys. Like,
quite literally, the Slugga boys are back in.
Yeah, and it's just like
Don't walk through me. Don't walk through me.
You know, everyone knows that the boys are both the source of many of your greatest problems because the boys encourage you to do bad things, but also you can live without the boys. You know what I mean? That's all.
Tyranids are evil, they're just evil villas. I don't trust anything that looks like a bug ever since Deathwing. After getting one hit in the chest by some regular dude, I've had enough.
Anyone who doesn't think that hungry animals can't be evil, I've seen like the evil of my friend's cat when she's hungry. She does stuff. I've seen it. Like, and she bullies the other animals. Like he has a dog, and the stuff this cat does to the dog is
We gotta get out of here, dude. Just push forward.
there is evil, and it is. Some animals are evil.
Dude, I'm getting stupider by the fucking minute playing this weapon. Oh, look at the sniper's just looking at the environment. Oh, he's ashamed of that and being found out. Dilly-dallying.
Yeah.
His hobby of bird watching has been exposed. He won't look cool in front of his
Pretty sure
house.
there's no birds on Atoma, dude. This place is a shithole.
No, it's like Nurgle cherub watching. You're just looking for all of the different corrupted flying units around.
Confirmed?
I feel like that's kind of the problem with chain weapons too, is that you can't chain into and out of the rev in interesting ways, and so it's a weapon that is down some moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of weapons that fall into that category where it's just like this weapon has been denied the ability to be interesting by being forced to have this mechanic.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back because he's driving me to drink something. Some hard drink. gonna get some heavy water real quick.
If it's hard, then how can it be a liquid?
I froze it.
Oh.
Then. Then.
I don't have an... yeah. I hear a melee patrol, I think.
Chat. What melee weapons do you guys like the most? What people like? I feel like if you're a teleport to you, you have to like the double claw, or you like you wouldn't be allowed in.
They're just gonna say Declaw 7 Crusher because I'm watching. So you know I'm here. I'm judging. Oh, that's a lot of boys.
Yeah. I think that me, it's definitely Double Claw 7, Heavy Sword 7, Crusher. I like knives. More the original than the new one, but I think they're both fun. I don't like
This flamer vomited down his tube when I killed him, bro.
I can't think of any of the like activation weapons that I like really.
Oh, they're all horrible. Oh, there was a second burster. Look at that masterful dodge.
But Iron Helm is something that I
know it could be cool if it wasn't a Thunderhammer.
yeah, like, you know, the Iron Helm is where it's like a rework away from being something I like. I've got
I feel
it.
that.
It's closer to being something I like because I struggle with it, but it still needs more.
Green stem here.
No. I mean, to be honest, I quite like tax. Yeah, I'll go down with tax. They're, like, it's quite fun using attacks too. You know, it's not the most complex weapon, but it's quite fun. You just slam some heads with it. It's right. It's just like, to me, like tax 2 is quite fun just because it's kind of like a fast iffy weapon and putting people in the head, but I think of it as being a weapon that is like it's missing something. Like all the
I got the funny shotgun bun again. I feel like you're pretty good at gauging like how much of a full weapon something is. They really are like 80% of a weapon, like heavy swords.
Yeah, and it's like, and I think it's to me, it's just like there are certain kinds of choices that a weapon has to let you make to count, and people often say, well, you know, I don't do those, you know, I don't use all of the choices available on a weapon, but it's like if you don't even have that choice, then a weapon just feels flat. And I think chaining is a big one. Like, just having very small movesets with limited chaining, and when the moves aren't that varied, and there's no funny hitboxes, and you just... Because like, the heavy swords are carried by some moves with some funny hitboxes, and, you know, the fact that they're quite fun just to swing around, but they are wildly missing.
You know, making the shred on chainswords be just an attack would also completely remove the jank of like the activation toggle of like, oh, I accidentally deactivated my weapon, or oh, I need to QQ to make sure it's deactivated.
See, this is like why I think it should be for every single weapon that has a fully activated moveset. They should be moved to this model immediately with no questions asked, because there is no case in which it is worse.
Yeah.
And it gets rid of this, you know, like the problem of dangling activations. You never have it. Because it would also mean that if you were doing like an activated swing, you could block cancel it. Right? Like, your relationship to the activation state is so much less overhead cognitively. You know, you're never having to keep track of the state of the weapon. So, given that the state is literally not used, or the only activation weapon that has an actual state that is used is the power sword. And even that one you could switch to this one, it just feels like it's such a free win. And you know, like you said, it's also this thing of just the fiction of the weapon. Having oh, what's the special in this? It lets me push a button. As opposed to, oh,
Why am I starting the fight with my weapon unplugged, bro?
Yeah, Yeah, and it's like I think there's something to be said like at a basic level for having inputs where it's like I push this button, and you know this button maps to how hard I'm chainsawing this cunt, and the longer I hold it, the more he gets. You know what I mean? Like it's there's something intuitively satisfactory about that. But there is not something satisfactory about I'm
What?
pressing-
I think I got sniped through a slide.
Oh.
That's not good. That's not supposed to happen.
Hey, I
Green sniper. Oh, you reckon it's desynced windup? Might be.
thought someone was about to say that green snipers ignore dodge state.
What?
No, just like as a pitch for like what the green buff should give them. They ignore dodges now.
We need to get you out of the test server right now.
No, I just because no, think about it, right? It's just gonna make them more balanced because you can't dodge them anyway, right?
Gonna be a bit of a farmer all here for a bit. I wish I had a dodge counter so much. Oh no, there's a chaos spawn. And that burster is haunted. Can we make bursters unfloppable?
What if we just make them really floppy?
Like pure flop?
Yeah, like 100% flop. Like bursters just move
Might
around
solve
like
it.
Twinkies. That's what the people need.
Oh, is pathing broken here? Where's that bulwark going all the way around with those dogs?
They die to silent bursters. Oh no.
They should just have some enemies that just have really bad like sense of direction. He's just like.
They should have a
the ball-
visibly getting confused animation.
Yeah, it's just like the bullet needs a map for everything. He just doesn't know where he is.
Oh, I didn't know there's a wall here. Asmaraka had a really like funny idea for a gamble-based class. Like you just play as like a trash can fucking house god or bounty hunter guy, and literally everything he does is like pulling out a crappy garbage-based tool. Like he has an ability where he just pulls out like a gun with his left hand, and it's just like an auto pistol with a like it's a belt-fed auto pistol with just like one big line of ammo. And it just constantly has a chance to just misfire or double fire, and there's just black smoke everywhere. That'd be hilarious.
Well, you gotta have the high and the low. You know, the high is literally getting just 1-for-1 bounty hunter's double shotted talent, and then yeah, the low is just your gun explodes in your face, and you do the comical like
That knife!
smoke
First try.
Like you know how in the cartoons where their gun misfires and their entire head just turns to black smoke.
Black.
There really is like a severe like. The thing about plasma and why I think plasma is much worse than Void Strike is that people don't kill themselves with plasma, and I've
seen it.
I want it to kill you more. It's really important to me that plasma should kill people more. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
It's been brought up many times before to add gambling into a plasma gun. Not a new concept.
Before every mission, you have to pay Hadron a certain amount to make your plasma gun like safe, and you can, and if you know, it costs a ridiculous amount of plasteel to get it fully safe, and so people can pay for like a cheap version of the blessing, which only gives you like 90% protection. I'm an innovator in mechanics.
Oh, Adam, you don't even have to ask about that. Of course we're gonna implement it where if the plasma explodes, you will just be boots. There will be nothing left but boots.
You see, the other thing too is that like, I really want plasma and power explosions to team kill, but I know this will not be used for good.
Oh yeah. Anybody in the Karkin Ball server would abuse that on day one. Randoms will never be the same.
Dude, I just love that idea.
It should throw people around like a barrel. You could ledge someone on demand playing Psycho, imagine.
Okay, I like that. It sounds like it's just for like funny moments, but then in reality you can really be fucked up.
Probably like pull a fast one, yeah. To say, you know, oh, this is like more accurate, you know, of course. You know, actually, I'm just gonna turn myself into a walking barrel.
I would love if like peril explosion, or like high peril stuff would just activate monster specialists without people realizing. I think that'd be.
I hear a spawn. God, I wish my dodge counter worked again, man.
Do you look at it?
You have 2 dodges. I mean, oh, I lied.
I always look at it.
I find myself never looking at dodge counter because whenever I look at it, I'm sad.
Because you have 0 on your screen and you don't like it.
0, come on, -5.
Oh yeah, child's play. That -6 dodges.
Dude, the best moment when you're dodging, like, oh, why the fuck can I go anywhere? This fucking game's bugged me. Look, and it's just like -5 dodge or something.
I would love to suggest, can we just try having Vermintide 2 dodge reset timers back? Just for a week. Just see how it plays. Because it genuinely feels so slow in this game. I don't understand how they made our like overall movement so fast, but then the actual act of using the unique movement mechanic of tag games is so much worse than it used to be.
We're fast, but in the wrong ways. We're fast in between like attacking, where you just kind of zoom through maps if you just stop caring about the enemies. But then you're
in between bouts of having a liquid brain.
Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is though that like right now, you can spam dodge too much already, like relative to the amount of safety it gives you. So it just feels like, I don't know, I think it should be tidied up in some ways, but it feels like it would need some adjustment first, because at the moment dodge is like, frankly, too much brainless.
Well, I mean, dodges should require timing.
Yeah.
The issue is that timing is way too generous, and as a result the mechanic is like, you have this really overpowered thing that feels horrible to use.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean, is that I would want to rework dodges before I made dodges easier to use, because...
God, why is this third heavy so slow? Every time I actually wanted to use it, because I'm like, okay, time to do the attack.
It's an algorithm.
Comes out after an hour.
You don't understand.
Enemy attack animations too slow? Yes, they need to be sped up by like 40%, same with their movement speed. Dude,
Honestly,
like, have you actually taken the time to look at what a Poxwalker does before it hits you? It's insane.
Well, Poxwalkers are like an even more demented case than you.
Poxwalkers are baked.
Well, Poxwalkers are designed to an extent to... Like, essentially you're not meant to be attending to an individual Poxwalker's attack, so it's more permissible for Poxwalkers, although they could still be sped up, because it's...
I mean, even if you make them have like a normal attack animations, like the Horde in Vermintide was just like that. You don't really pay active, you know, you're not actively paying attention to them.
Yeah, but all I mean is, like, to me it's much less of an issue that the Poxwalkers are slow, just because in general, you know, you don't get baited by them because you're never really looking at a single Poxwalker. They should still be sped up, but it's more stuff like bruises. Like the timing between bruiser swings and when their attacks land, the correlation between the sound that they make and when the active frames of the attack are is not consistent. And so it's like, you know, if you're playing DMC3 or something, you can play the whole game blindfolded because all of the enemy damage frames have exactly the same relationship with the sounds that they make. And that doesn't hold in this game, and it's like, well, you know, it's not Devil May Cry. It's like,
Well, enemies in Devil May Cry make sound.
Yeah, that's your first issue.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's like this is you know, in the Psychanium with just one guy, right? Like it should at least work in principle. You know what I mean? It's like,
Do you know what doesn't work in the Psychanium? With a single enemy? Backstab sounds. Backstab sounds will always always fail to play, and it's a deterministic thing, will always fail to play on the second time. Like you get one backstab sound, then the enemy attacks again, no backstab sound. It's insane.
Right. So that's actually that's an intentional feature.
Ah, I see.
So there is a backstab lockout. So basically, like what you get is you get a backstab sound for each. I can't remember how much of it's per enemy versus like overall, but the basic idea is just so that you don't get like incredibly spammed backstab sounds under certain conditions, but also so that it's like if you have a bunch of enemies attacking you from behind, you don't just get like horrendous. Because you know you only the first cue should be enough for you to turn around. I guess is the idea. That part is intentional. It's
I'd love
too
an
long.
option to disable it.
It's too long at the moment, and this is like when I first looked at it. You know, if you just took 3 crushes, it was like all might. I don't know if I don't know what you measured it as, but for me it was like 4 or 5 seconds from what I remember. And
It's
that is
basically if a single enemy is attacking you, his first and third attack will make a backstab sound, but the second one won't.
yeah. So that's probably about like 3 or 4 seconds. And the thing I felt, and what I still think, is that for certain categories of attack, like overheads, and a few others, there should never be backstab sound lockout for overheads. You know, I want to know if there's a one-shot coming from behind, no matter what. There is no situation where I am ambivalent to that information.
Really, I want to know if anything's behind me. I'd love to disable that option. Like you said the other day, like I just want to play version of the game that never occludes any fucking sound.
It fucked me up.
Or like I can choose which sounds get toggled on and off.
Yeah.
Turn off all of the Fox Worker sounds.
But no, I mean, the only reason I'm saying that this is like less bad than the old situation is because this is sort of.
Oh, that dog made.
I mean, but
No sound, dude. They're just the instant pounce. You have to undog me or I'm dead. You have a chopper behind you. Thank you. Like it's so problematic with dogs doing that.
The instant pounce.
Oh yeah, just like instant pounce, no sound warning. Oh, I'm bummed.
I do suspect that the like a lot of silent dogs that come from out of line of sight, it's also because they're just skipping stuff in there. Like,
Hey, what?
shoot it.
Hello?
what happened?
They can't get inside the elevator. When did they break that? Was it always like this? Well, I was expecting a tactical bomb.
Too fat. The beast of Nergo is clocking the doorway.
I can't move! There's one dude inside my hitbox and my dodges are getting fucking eaten. Oh wait, my chat is broken, hold on. I don't know why it periodically locks out and I have to go interact with it. Like the window thinks it's no longer in effect or something.
There's a heal left.
Yes. Dude, not having a dodge count is really annoying. Like, I know I'm complaining a lot this run, but it's such a core thing to have to know. And it's such a good indicator of, like, netcode misbehavior. I hate not having it. Like, that poxwalker must have blocked, like, 3 dodges, but I don't have the visual proof. Yeah, you just see my character not move. We have to kill that, I feel, to compensate for those bosses we cheese.
Yeah, like random enemies on the floor blocking dodges is especially frustrating because it's like I know that you know whenever someone says in real life, it's always like a warning sign. But this is one of those things where it's like the legitimate difference between a video game and real life is that in real life you always know if your movement is being occluded by something next to you, and it's just like that stuff happens.
Can I not teleport inside?
Cool.
Dude, that's crazy. They need to fix that.
What? That is super busted. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'm not reloading my mods. I've done it the other day by accident and didn't crash, which was a miracle.
Have your reload mods keep buying on W. Make sure your mods are always fresh.
Cool. I love ghost hits with chain weapons, and then you just hold it in front of you like a goober. That dog, I think, made no sound as well. Just like pounced. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna get another medkit. Why are you not running the corruption removal aura?
Another team player.
Dude, come on. gotta believe in the team.
Are
We
you
don't have a
running
sub
Loner?
support.
Are you running Loner, like a bad zealot, who takes the Loner aura that removes his team utility, thus making him useless, unlike the other auras that are essential to team play?
I
Honestly,
couldn't tell you what my aura does right now. I just have to path to it to get the correct thing. I think it's DR.
Don't even think about it.
You see, that's the thing. That's like classic lack of team play, right? That's why you will never be a member of a four-man team that regularly clears damnation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very.
I also,
sorry.
my shield game is also a bit weak, so I can't be an off tank.
I mean, at this rate, you can't even be a sub off support tank. You know, like you're aiming a bit high. You're still level good.
Honestly, the descriptions on the auras could be literally anything, and I would still not care and after them without thinking. I mean, it could be like heavy attack damage against Ogrins while you're surrounded, and also you're in a pub with exactly one random who rage quit.
No, like
When you're lucky, you can walk backwards on the map. Yeah, Mercantile. Yeah, that's new-ish. It's been a couple months since it's been like that.
I straight up do this auras can productively be removed. And
The game.
Do I think it would have been better for the game that would have been released until way later? Yes, but I think they literally couldn't because they delayed the game for over a year.
Me when I set up
They should have just released in early access.
expectations.
yeah, I think early access was unironically, if it had been a more palatable option, in like conceptually, if it, that
I think the issue is that they did so little, like, for so long, that with early access people would have been like, okay, this game's abandoned.
Yeah, I guess.
And I don't know, which one is worse, abandoning a game that's supposed to be finished or abandoning a game that's supposed to be in development?
Oh, I think because they were early access too, is it changes how you develop because it's like you can get away with a lot more.
Oh, I don't think Fat Shark would have changed the way they develop. I think they just slapped the early access label on.
Well, I mean, if they were thinking about it appropriately, because it's stuff like the
No full price, are you kidding me? So many early access games launch at their full price.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's super common.
But I mean, I think it's more just that they if they were doing it properly, they could have had stuff like here are the classes that we're releasing with. These are temporary. We're developing 4 classes. We'll do full previews.
Yeah, instead of lying to us, saying that we'd just be getting one subclass every quarter.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. I mean, it's sort of.
It would have handled properly. It could have gone much better. Yeah, no
We
doubt.
should tip our early access devs. True.
Yep.
So true. $20 tip for our for our suffering devs, please.
Yeah, I mean that's like basically how I think about like why I remember when Park Lifestyle first came out. I got the one of the support packs. And I was kind of like, yeah. Thank you, Christopher Wilson.
I will only tip if I get another beta helmet receipt for it. That should just be like a side quest in Dark Tide. Just like collecting as many beta helmet reskins as you can. How many are we up to?
I'm still waiting. Like they did scam the entire pre-existing player base by giving so many Aquilus to console players. I'm still waiting. I will absolutely take as an excuse, as an apology, a blue recolor of the beta helmet. I will not even be mad because it's so fucking funny.
Yeah, getting a new beta helmet honestly is.
Like that would be a lovely treat.
Yeah, I do miss the old like unskinned beta helmet when they just introduced the skull beta helmet. Because it kind of just looked like you were just wearing your bicycle helmet.
Well, that's what I kind of was thinking. Is just like I would really like a beta helmet that just looks more like a dunce cap, like or more like a sort of.
Exactly. That's what I have in mind. Just like a
replace
marker that you're a goober.
Replace the B with a D and then there you go.
Quick poll in chat, did anyone hear that Plague Ogre charging behind me? Did anyone expect that Plague Ogre charge in the back?
I didn't hear it. My stream was muted.
If there is one thing that Plague Ogres are known for, it's extreme subtlety in their movements.
Yeah, it's just like how rat ogres are faster than they look. Plague ogres are quieter than they look.
Yeah. I just think people are really going to be mixed up by the
Beast.
the first open melee weapon being a katana.
can it be like a three-handed katana though? Like the Ogren has both of his hands on the katana, and then he's biting down on it as well.
Yeah.
The extra oomph to that swing.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, it's the fourth specialization for Ogren. It's going to be Ogren Ninja. Can you imagine? Because every other class gets a stealth spec. Now it's Ogren's turn. Can you imagine the gameplay?
You just cover your your face with your hands, and the enemies are playing along because they feel kind of bad.
Yeah, that sounds great. And like, and the enemies have special reactions when you do it near them. They're like, just pretend you don't see him.
Yeah, there's a reaction where if two troopers are nearby and one of them doesn't play along and sees you, his friend will like tap him on the side, like nudge him with the butt of his rifle,
Yeah,
and like have a nod of disapproval.
Yeah, play along, man. Come on. He's trying. He's giving his all.
Dude, the Algren having a giant barrel he carries on him and just goes in it and starts rolling downhill. Oh my god. The gameplay. I want a Zealot Algren.
What is it?
Do you know what DK stands for?
Huh? What was that?
Though perhaps the annals of the Synod Minister may be more realistic.
Cool flamer.
He was hiding.
Oh god, the flamer exists. The flamer exists. Would there ever be a time where people look at the flamer and think this is cool?
People will see this and go, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Before dudes will see this and go meow meow meow. Me, dude. Does the shotgunner have a fucking potato in his mouth? Oh my! Looks like he's vomiting all over himself.
Light, you are not helping.
Hell yeah, Leech. Still waiting for a picture of your hand. Now this is gameplay. Put this in the fucking trailer for Trader Curse.
My eyes have gone cross. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Full sound volume as well.
Yeah. It does feel kind of like an issue with like light attacks in this game in general. Is like they often end up like a lot of the weapons that I like. They have it's either push attacks or heavy attacks that most of my enjoyment hinges on. Whereas lights tend to be a lot less interesting.
And this is a really bad case of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped.
I'm coming.
What plasteel did we get? Oh, a good plasteel. Did we have? If we get equal farm, then I will come. We can come at the same time.
Equal.
Oh,
Fine.
I won't pick up anything. I'll see. Let me see. Wait, isn't... What's the max plus 2 you can get again?
805.
805.
How do you know? You cheated. You're hacking.
I need 20 more.
I think it's over. You can't get any in the vent thing.
No, but there's some behind this door.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, he's green.
There's a big plasteel there.
Yeah, the green sniper is a bit fucked. Oh!
God,
You need 5 plasteel.
No,
let's go.
all- We're already above my.
Imagine.
Yeah, we reached the max.
Imagine
Insane.
reduced the damage a weapon did by 50%, but gave you like 1 plasteel on kill.
I'll put down this ammo here when we're looking.
I started it.
You need farm weapons. Imagine if you go into a plug and
Oh,
everyone's
there's
doing
still a
no
bunch of stuff
damage.
here. I need to get rid of. Oh,
I could
shit.
trade a curio for like a bot, like a servitor that just follows me around and picks up all the plasteel for me. Just get rid of it as a
Lots
mechanic.
of armor. Lots of armor.
Oh yes, indeed. See, I just popped a trapper's head off, and it really didn't feel that satisfying. I think that's a massive... That's when you know your weapon's a bit raw.
It's raw!
Ah! There is plague upon the air! Silent Pogren rams me from the front.
I'll go pay good money. You know what else Pogren needs? He just needs to straight up damage first. I mean, he does need, like, everywhere, but right now,
Yeah, he's a bit of a joke.
yeah. Because it's one of those things where it's like, okay,
Oh,
the
Beast.
problem is, he never hits anyone and stuff, but like, if he hits you, it should at least do something.
It's just the problem is he either does nothing or he just ledges you because he makes no sound, and neither are good.
Yeah, well, legend.
Oh, come on, how did that not get him, dude? That'd have been so sick. A bit dirty, but really sick.
What if Pogrins always came in pairs
Yeah!
with their friends?
What does Fetchak think about the vacuum capsule mod? I don't think they think anything about it.
I don't think they think.
Oh, I mean, you know, for most devs, it's like, why would they?
I mean, just say that maybe they know that it's not the brightest thing to ban people that are like the last 100 players this game has because they're saying vacuum capsule in a video game. I think they've got bigger problems to worry about. I wouldn't worry about
I
it.
mean, there's people on Reddit who can't play anymore because people are saying vacuum capsule.
Really? Has that been like a thing where people get mad at
There
Reddit about
was
vacuum
there was
capsules?
at least one post where somebody's like, I can't do this.
I'm getting hyper-stimulated.
Yeah, it's too much, you know. Like,
Imagine having such a powerful brain that vacuum capsule brings you to orgasm. That's incredible. That's like an ascended form of life right there.
You've been kicked because of it? Dude, Dorok as well. That's just so crazy to me. I've never had a bad reaction to it. I don't know, maybe EU players are more chill. Wait, you do play in EU? I can say that's weird. Sometimes you have people who join in on voice as well. It's really cute.
I'm just like, if I ever notice anything someone on my team is doing and it's actually bad, I'm always just like, that's nice. Because, you know, there's nothing worse than playing games with other people and they're not doing anything notable at all and you're just sitting there like going,
I'm letting this barrel behind you, watch out. Listen to that burster, occluding all the audio around it. That's so foul, dude. That is so raw. Trapper on you. Oh, I didn't even see that sniper.
Success is imminent.
The dude who takes like a silly game too seriously is one of my favorite genres of guys.
Oh
The
yeah.
dude who's genuinely just furious about the lack of team play in his like online games.
You gotta stick together. This is damnation.
They just have no respect. Do you remember the? I think you see it right. The guy explaining like why why Vet is unplayable on Damnation.
I really do appreciate.
Was it the Algorin giving you a lesson of the roles of the classes?
yeah.
like,
That clip is great. You could post that again. I don't think I have it on hand. It has a wholesome feel.
I just wish that like there was a way to sort of play sub 30 when you're like level 30. Just infiltrate the low levels as like a scaled down level 10 player. Because I'm just like out here leveling an account just to test how the guns feel at the time. And, I just had much more interesting experiences.
Surprised that dog pounced after I broke LOS. That's really strange.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, very nice. I wanted to go kill the beast before that. You're just such a gamer.
The R in Rodders stands for them.
I thought the R stood for raid.
You're not wrong.
I thought that was implied.
I guess they are
okay,
like
then.
one and the same.
I tried to do an actual gamer move. I tried like dashing forward when I thought the mutant would be dead to get away from the burster. It didn't work. I'm not being rewarded for being creative. What happened to kill with skill, TM? Oh, I slid it! Oh. Events have occurred.
Oh wait, I should have held the clip so that I could watch it again after his inspiration.
I've got full bore Norris spot. It's a standard pussy, no crit shotgun.
My
Just
favorite,
classic configuration.
My favorite random archetype is the team leader veteran. Doesn't actually know how to play the game, but he's trying to control all of his other randoms, like some characters and RTS, so he doesn't die.
See, that's
I love those. I always ask them exactly what they mean. Like they ping stuff and I'm like, are you sure this is where we're gonna go? I love it. Well, I've had my yearly chainsword run.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
it's sort of quite interesting in the sense that if you think about that run, like how much did you use the rev?
Every single time there was a target that was like made the flowchart go into I must press my rev button.
And but what were you
Crushers,
spending
bulwarks,
most of, what were you
monsters.
spending most of your time doing?
Oh, spam. Just fucking mashing it.
Smashing out what-
Straight blasting that left click, dude.
Yeah, and there's like a straight up. Yeah, there's a. I don't know. It does feel like if you're gonna have a heavy like this that's designed for horde clear, yeah, that's what the third heavy is for. If mashing is so much better than it, it just feels like it needs help.
I love how we played like giga retards this run. Just like I physically couldn't pay attention to this weapon. I'm so sorry for the viewers. This is so unpleasant. It is so. That's really the word for it. This weapon is unpleasant to use. And it's just the visual noise and the literal noise that it makes is so distracting.
Did you change? Or I mean, both chainsaws are like that, and that's kind of always why I've felt bad about them. I don't know.
Yeah, no, they're horrible.
They
They,
are not
they
good
need help.
for brain. They make a brain scared.
Are you laughing because I'm burping? Is that where
A
we're
little
at?
bit. Someone wanted Thunderhammer gameplay.
He was laughing.
The problem is we play monstrous trios, and if you bring a Thunderhammer in there, it's like there's no point of playing the
If you
modifier.
bring a if you bring a thunder hammer to a monstrous, you're basically saying I do not want to engage with this modifier.
No,
And
no,
I'm
look, look, look.
Okay, let's.
I will give you an Iron Helm loadout, right? That I
If it's stealth, I'm
guarantee.
not playing stealth Iron Helm.
No, no, no. Why would I give you stealth? Stealth is the best Iron Helm build, dude. What do you?
No. Okay, let's
Only
hear what
class-
this guy has to say. This guy, I love.
only
This is such a
classes
good
that
clip.
deal damage are Ogre, Zealot, and Psycho. Veterans can't
How come?
take any range damage. They just get picked off from range. They use up too much ammunition. Psycho is pure crowd control and damnation. You use a bubble shield with bio lightning. Then you have two zealots as like a DPS support hybrid, dealing with like specialists and elite. And then you have an ogre for dealing with the boss.
I love this so much, dude.
Only classes that are good on.
It's so cute. I love it.
I just love hearing those words come from Sloster the Ogren. Words of
It's-
wisdom.
And then what they have against vets, he gets picked off at range and he uses too much ammo.
Yeah. Whereas so long as you have your pure crowd control Psyker and the DPS support hybrid.
Pure quad control on damnation.
Yeah, yeah. Lower than that, obviously, you can get away with his weak damage, but on damnation, the highest difficulty, and frankly, maybe heresy plus. Yeah.
I don't think you can ping corruptors. Oh, speaking of, I think our next map is Smelter. I'm gonna take like a. I'm leaving for 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I need to get a banana in me. I'm also restarting my game. See you later, boys.
Oh.
Yes. Crab, tell Chad a story about being British.
Once upon a time, in the land of Albion, everything was kind of shitty, and ever since then, it's only got worse. The end. I think
Very-
Rodders can corroborate that.
I
Oh,
cried.
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the only sad thing
That is pretty sad. Yeah, Crab had to DM me the rest of the story because it's not actually safe for Twitch, unfortunately. He had to run it by me and I had to mention to him that's against the rules, so
Oh, okay. The moment, the moment that happened, my internet died. The moment I talked about the difficulty of living in Brexit. There you go.
Yeah, I had to shut off your router because I mentioned it to Chad, but
I was about to reveal
oh,
too much info.
yeah, it was a real breaker story, so we couldn't have it
Mm.
like live.
No, I mean, when I'm looking at the worst thing is that in the code, armor is spelled without the extra U, and it's like if you don't have the extra U, it doesn't protect you as well.
Oh. All right. Hi.
Aha!
I think it's safe to say that I have solved my internet problem with the duct tape. It was Carl.
You've added
I know
anti-gold
it's him too.
protection.
It's not the other fucking cat. It's him.
Why couldn't it be gold?
Gulb does not bite cables. He's been alive for 10 years. He has never bitten a cable.
Yeah,
Carl
but
is aggressive.
what if he's taken up like a hobby?
No. He doesn't he doesn't cause mischief.
he's just against it. He just
Yeah.
doesn't do mischief.
Well, he'll stand by behind the cat that is doing the mischief, but he won't actually take part in it. And he'll scamper if like you yell at the cat doing the bad stuff, as if he was like implicated somehow for just being there.
That's actually kind of adorable.
No, Gulb is a real creature. He has this weird behavior routine that he does. If you enter the room where he's at and you haven't been there in like a couple minutes or something, he's just stuck in a bellowing loop. Like all he can do is scream for a bit. Like there's just 5 seconds of just meowing. And the only way to stop it is if I like rush him and physically impede his ability to meow by like kissing his face or something.
It's like a ticking time bomb. You have to disarm it when you get into the room.
Sure, I could say that.
Every so often, there's like these foxes that will come outside my room late at night and just scream, and sometimes they do it for such a long time. I have to like open the door and yell at them. And the way they react when you open the door and address them is they all like instantly act. They pretend they were doing nothing, even though they would like absolutely screaming at each other.
That is
They just turn
that
around
is domesticated behavior. That's fucking weird.
and they just walk away slowly. They're just like, nothing going on here. It's fine. It's like, what are you lads up to?
It's so weird seeing a docket amount this high. I have literally never had that many dockets in my life. 11 million.
Are you?
I have 11 million dockets.
you
That's such a crazy amount. Dude, when the crafting update drops, holy fuck. Although I have so many dockets, I don't think I can. It's something I would have kept hidden if they hadn't given me 10 million of them. It's a bit hard to slip that one by. I think people noticed.
Let's just say he did a service for someone important, all right? We'll leave it at that. There may have been some fatalities, but
It's the back pay for the racist bot report.
I mean, why is that weird? Like, I think that's, it's important that people are able to report stuff like this and really let people know, what's going on.
Yeah.
And that's hush money. You're being paid hush money because you didn't go to the press.
What do you mean paying dockets instead of plasteel, dude? I have 50. Do you think that 50,000 plasteel, I just got it for like being good at the game?
Yeah.
I don't
That's
even
how I
think
got
they
mine.
give me diamantine though. I don't know, maybe
That's how I
20k
got
or
my
something?
50k plasteel.
That's crazy.
I thought your plasteel was natty. I thought it was legit.
Oh, no fucking way. I'm a cheating whore.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I just thought better of you, really.
So please don't
Still
take me off.
hack. Oh my
I
God.
didn't mean to break NDA. You guys just kind of injected my account when I was streaming. Keep it on the DL. Next time, maybe make incremental changes. Instead of giving me the 50k plasteel all at once, you can give me like 1,000 a day, so it's believable.
Do you think the plasteel economy has been like profoundly mixed up and sunk by this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's illegal. I have to give it back. I'm still living with the anxiety that I'm gonna have to pay back the hundreds of thousands worth of plasteel that I've used when the duplication bug was a thing.
Plasteel error in your favor.
Because that stuff was saved up for the last couple of weeks. People who actually craft weapons do not have 10 million dockets, Wabin. That shit is expensive, man. It's kind of like a horseshoe. Like, the first cuck, it's actually an Ouroboros of dog shit. When you first start crafting, plasteel is the big limiter. Then you hit a point where dockets are more problematic, and then you sort of loop back around to needing plasteel again. That's been my
I
journey
think,
so far.
yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just tough when you see other people who just don't have what it takes to like craft well, and like how their experience really just isn't great.
Dude, I made a first try huge Devil Claw one on Vet the other day. Like, first try. Didn't even want
Oh
it. I just crafted it for the hell of it, just because I could. And indeed, I did.
yeah. You have a killer man just to watch him die. You're a crafted Devil Claw 1.
Oh yeah.
Just because you
Just
can.
because I can.
You just pull
Sorry.
out your like perfect Devil Claw 1. You look down at all the people with their imperfect EC
I don't
ones.
even play with it. I just take it out of storage and like show it to people. Like I've got gloves on.
I have an absolutely amazing Impact Devil Claw 1.
Let's see Paul Allen's Devil Claw.
It's because it's like a Devil Claw 1. I was like, the only possible reason to use this would be with Impact, so that you could hit more than one person at once, because that's funny. With the stagger. That's it. So
Look,
that's
the
my...
Queen.
Although I don't think we have the map.
We got Smelter.
Do we? I'm looking. I don't see it.
Yeah, I have it.
Oh, is it just? It's not. Yeah, it's no veggie.
Nah, it's just
This is so
ill.
sad.
It's just diseased.
No.
Oh. A Dark Tide Elo mod? Dude, that'd be so sick. I wanna keep throwing so I can play with the silvers.
They showed us the win rate of the different testers on test.
Am I at like 100%?
No. This is ages ago, and
Oh.
it was just funny because I had so many hours. Because I had the most hours by such low hours. Like, oh no, it was unfortunate.
0% win rate. He didn't even play a game.
Well, I
Hey.
mean, my win rate was very low because most of it was solo.
You gotta join me,
And-
Rodders.
Yes.
And a lot of it was just like you go in and you test something and then you just let leave, which unfortunately counts as an L.
No, it's over.
MK1 Billy Club or MK2 Double Ogre in Gaming.
Mark 1 is more trad, but Mark 2 is a little spicy. Also, Crab, can you tell me why? How did this happen? They finally fixed the heavy sweep, dealing more damage to unyielding than the heavy overhead on the shovel, but they didn't fix it for the clubs.
Yes,
Like, why?
because why would they have?
Ha.
Like
I
you have
see.
to understand that like most people don't like.
Care.
I think it's more just that there is a consistent pattern where a lot of sweeps had like way more unyielding damage than overheads across like a lot of weapons, and so I think it's
so
sort of
fucked.
yeah. I mean, it just feels like you really just need a designer who's gonna come in and just have a. Because part of the problem is that from my point of view, I often feel like saying, someone needs to make a decision about what these different archetypes of attacks are meant to represent. And then I can like go through these and standardize them and make them more consistent. I can make suggestions. And I, in general, like, I have left most of those. Oh, have I disconnected?
No, I hear you.
Okay. I have, in general, like, left some of those.
Oh, you've disconnected now.
Bye bye, baby.
Oh, think of the follow. Bear PP555. We lost Crab. Okay, Rodders, you have to join me.
Yes.
For all grade 4? Yes, but above all.
For Nardal!
God, I love the voice acting for the enemies.
Go over.
I still have no fucking idea what an Omicron Mortis intercession is. You reckon there's some... Should I ask Dan Abnett just straight up? Like, send him a letter. Paint the enemies red. Dude, unironically, one of my pitch ideas, great top 10 telepots ideas of all time. Scab has... Flag has this problem of just being super hard to see. Like, unironically, visibility is a huge problem in this game. And I just had this cool idea. What if we just painted some of them? Like, Ragers should be painted. Like, they have the... You know they've got the pointy hat? You could paint that.
So,
Stripes and cool colors and shit. Brothers, you have to join me right now.
I know. I'm just looking. I don't even know if I want to play Ogryn.
I think you'll want to play Ogryn until you actually get into the match.
Yeah. Don't know how you do it.
Intense dedication. This dude's Ogryn is called Protein.
dude,
I'm gonna give him
I'll
a
update
salute.
Darktide, and then in like 5 hours, I'll come and I can play one Basil game.
Oh!
But the problem is, like, I feel like I shouldn't... The only weapon I want to bring is the Rumbler, because I don't want to use any of the other ones. Maybe I could bring a Croak. I could use some Croak gaming.
Emperor protect ya.
I'm trying to slid. Oh no, he's gone. Sliding is not working. Oh, there we go. Oh no, there he is.
Oh yeah, sorry, just to finish the thought about unyielding and sweeps. Basically, my view is that I don't mind if there's a sort of vague intention to make it so that they are better, like they have a damage purpose into unyielding other than purely CC versus other things. But the numbers were so disproportionate and so weird, it just made no sense.
It's like double damage. It's ridiculous.
Oh, more than that. Like on the old Crusher, the overhead was like a quarter of the damage of the sweep. And, you know, stuff like that, it just feels wrong.
Okay, I'm joining.
But I would love if it was if there was a kind of a sort of statement of intent where, you know, I mean, I'd be happy to do it, but you know, I just want people to because there's a lot of stuff where you're just looking at it and you're like, what is this meant to represent, so that I can understand what they're going for.
I'm explaining the tech, dude. He knows now. Crook special melee sweep is way too strong right now, hoping it gets tuned down. We're gonna be nerfing the Crook. Oh my god, he's so fucking hot every time I see him. Every single time.
My new look.
I lose it, man.
What was that weird
Honestly,
sound
pay
that
picking for
played
that
over
is
it?
worth it. Look at him. So fucking tight-bodied, man. With his dirty feet. Fuck. If I saw Rodders in real life, I could not control myself.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that how Rodders looks?
Oh yes.
Damn. With the hat?
Yes.
Space Marine 2 will be 70 euros. Dude. Even for free, I wouldn't play that shit. That game is a disaster. I know it. I've seen the gameplay. It's bad.
I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be great. You're gonna play as what's his name, Captain Greg, and you're gonna do some shit.
That is not his name. He is not called Captain Greg. That is not his name.
I love the Marines. My favorite Space Marine is the blue one. I
don't know his
he wins a lot
other-
of fights.
Like his last name. I know he's Titus, but Titus what?
4% body fat. I'm actually at 1%. I'm dying.
No,
I am starving.
wasting away.
What's
I
up,
wanna
Dorok? Oh, did you get teleported back?
Oh no. I was just like frozen. I couldn't move.
Air contamination is within acceptable parameters. It will improve further in.
I'm rocking the first thing I see. I don't even care. I'm an animal. I'm a beast.
All made here. Without it, war's already lost.
I've got
This is
needs.
our manufactured.
Menu!
It's ours.
Make for the supply elevator. It's the fastest way to the smelter complex.
There's one there gets extra ration. Gunner, light it up. Gunner, breaking you.
Hi. Oh no, groaners. Oh, also, Crab, when are we fixing shotgunners and stalkers trying to shoot through walls? Is he dead again? Oh yeah, he said he was coming back in a few hours. Like, I think it's literally the case that with that enemy, they forgot to tag as like, if you can't see, you can't shoot. Like, they don't know that they can't shoot you.
Honestly, I think that like $70 is just way too low for a game. You should be able to cover the entirety of the costs in making that video game like the entire year. I feel like games should cost like thousands of dollars. You realize how
70
much
without the
cost-
tip is actually a little. That's not too much. That's actually way too little, dude.
70 with him though, because you need to feed the devs. They're going to starve.
What if they're American?
The American can't have my money.
Dog!
Oh no.
Are you mudwormed?
Two bosses, yes. I'll do.
I have lost aggro of the spawn.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh!
Oh, she's above, of course.
American game devs are paid $3 and have no health insurance. Well, you see that's just lying by omission. You know, American devs are actually paid $3 every second. Like they're the most well-paid devs in the world. Like you don't.
Only the guys at the top who get all the breast milk.
That's priceless, though. Americans have a 2% of their paycheck for boss. No, that's automatic. They don't have to put in a specific amount or anything. It just automatically goes into their pockets.
Insane quick draw one shot on the sniper with that river.
Oh,
Yeah. Who said Ogren had no gameplay? Me. I said that. Because it's true. Dude, just imagine the sex between Guardian Angle and Baz. Just take a moment to picture that.
I mean, you say that, but all I hear is like the sound when a teammate dies in the background.
Over and over.
Wallace behind.
Love internet.
Bulwark! Thank you. He finally decided to attack me so I could play.
I'm stuck!
It's over?
Honestly, all this lying and all, but the moment Tel brings up a topic like this, the chat shows their true face, you know.
Someone
The entire-
screen cap Miguel saying, I starve for breast milk, dude.
Like,
I mean, like he's just hitting us with facts, right?
Have you tried becoming the CEO of Blizzard?
see, this is what the chat comes here for. It's only posting about breast milk and
No!
an ironic
She
sex.
got me through the wall. I hate this so much. Thank you.
Okay. I don't think there's ever been ironic gay sex. That's right.
You'd be very surprised.
No, I'm saying that it's irony. No, it's all genuine.
Mom, it's not gay. It's irony, dude. I'm not actually wearing the skirt because I'm gay. Trudio, how? We have a secret mod for it that I can't share because it's abusable potential. Only very few people can have it.
It gives you too much duo power.
But actually, if when you leave... That's what Jochi said, that when Dorak left, the bots reappeared. But what the mod does is make it so that the whole lobby is doomed to not have bots respawn. Oh, I was stuck inside one of them. Boy, am I glad you don't keep aggro with this thing. Oh no. I slammed my head on the ceiling. Oh. Exactly, dude. It's not gay. It's ironic.
Thinking about it, like the only thing I can think of doing with lights, aside from like having more lights that have like a notable timing and notable hitbox consideration, is you have some kind of like chaining stuff for lights, like time chaining. It's,
I'm gonna Toonk, get out of there. Oh, hi, Pogger. That just phased through me while being silent.
He's real.
Wait, how did he get pulled? How did he appear?
I pushed forward, I must have got the trigger.
Crusher overheads really should splatter counters if they
Yeah,
get use the crushers as your horde control.
no, it should flatten them literally like a pancake. Like my view is it should literally be cartoon and squishing. Like it's the same if you're a player too. If you get hit, you just get squished completely flat. You have to unstick like it's Looney Tunes.
And it like shrinks your view as well.
Yeah.
If you survive the hit.
You know, that's how you counter the until death abusing zealots. If you hit them with the old squish and flat.
What are you doing all the way back there, Rod?
I'm having a good time.
What are you doing? Are you insane?
Stop attacking.
Attack.
Holy fuck, how did that not hit me? That was masterful, Rod.
Calculated.
He is the master of wielding the rod. The blessed pole manipulator. In his kingdom, he was known as the greatest practitioner of rod food.
go.
Dude, that was like the sickest throw I think I've ever had.
That is a kind of weapon that I really want. I just love arcing projectiles that hit weak spots. And I really wish there was a gun that acted like that.
Make a plasma gun variant that is literally the Cold War from Titanfall.
What does that do?
It's the thing that goes and it shoots like these slow projectiles that arc.
I was thinking of like a, as in your stave, like a slow arcing projectile stave would be sick. Just because, you know, for staves there's no
We
weak
shouldn't
spot
give
weapons.
Psyker nice things.
That's true. No, you're right,
Yeah,
you're right.
I don't think he deserves Fireball Staff. He's been a bad Psyker. He's been bad, and he deserves nothing. He deserves coal in his
Since
socket.
we're established that you're an exceptional Psyker, that would make you Daddy's little reject, correct? Oh, blasted that guy. Good God. Needle guns? Hell yeah. Nail guns, dude. Bring that back. Make a bolter variant that just shoots really slow gyrojet rockets that like have travel time.
I was legit, like, I looked this up because I was just like, wait, you know, surely there's got to be a 40k reason for people to use like bows and arrows, and I looked it up, and it's like, there's crossbows, there's bows, there's literally bolters with crossbows stapled to the top. It's like, oh,
Yes.
you could justify anything.
It's awesome.
But that's the thing, is that is like the really big missing part of the game, I think, from sort of ranged point of view, is just the complete lack of...
Well, making the current hit scan ones function properly would be a good start.
Oh yeah, but I mean, that's a dependent, right? Because this is more just, it's a missing archetype.
Yeah.
And I think is if you're making a game like this, you need to have a representative of each of the different... You know, it's like they send one person for every nation to the Olympics. That's actually with guns, at least.
I think they stopped sending Russian stuff.
What the heck's a Russian? You mean like the Zealots? They certainly rush a lot.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take the big ammo.
Oh! I'm dead.
Gameplay happened. I'm not sure I can get you.
No, you can. Easy. Just press E on.
This is like the butterfly effect, you know? Because Baz picked up the big ammo, he automatically locked us into the bad time.
Now you can press U and make go, 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 go. Jump tight. He's doing the stomp. Easy.
We're not stuck here with you. You're stuck here with us. Plague Ogre of the Medicaid, what is your wisdom? Get in the fucking wall.
Loyalists? Oh no, fucking loyalists!
That was a recording of a real British person, by the way.
It's true.
If you're British and reading this right now, you sound like this statistically.
Well, maybe our cities are shithole, but at least our children aren't being shot in math. Oh, wait, they are.
Space Britain really is just the worst possible timeline for Britain.
Well, but I mean...
Don't say blag me out, Ladestone.
They being shot in...
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna say it. Post Bussy right now. Get it over with. You're obviously pre-groomed. Okay, it's time to harvest. It's time to collect.
That you probably should not have so ready to deploy.
What?
I'm
Dude, in my line of work. In my line of work. This is what you do. Okay.
This is the damage of long-term internet exposure. This can happen to your friend.
It's groom or be groomed.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Look at him on his knees, man. Oh, I should have fisted him from behind. Hi, vegan ninja.
Oh, Mr. Beast!
Oh.
Press F.
Mr. Yeast!
What's the
I'm
use?
trying to move. Smell. Ah. Cunt. Ah!
Guttural noise.
Can you please lick the vom off of me, Rod? Okay, I literally can't climb because I'm too tall. So I'm stuck in fire and dying. Yeah, that's not fair. Daddy needs a medkit.
That's what you really want. Ah, you'll be fine. You have 3 wins for a reason.
I've tried to climb this thing like 6 times before realizing why I was getting blocked. Oh my god, I fucking hate this enemy. Thrown you on top of the middle part? No, but I've seen someone get thrown down the elevator shaft and be unable to come back.
That's why they say you got to be good at working the shaft or you're going to be in trouble.
Not even a full health Ogre, so you can't suck the entire kit. That is true. Hello does not help maxes.
Ah!
Not playing
I'm
at
dead.
full capacity.
Wait, I didn't get it? I thought normal nades would have stunned it.
The Ogre shouldn't have toughness psyop was one of the greatest victories I think I've ever seen.
That's pretty good.
Just when the game came out, it was like this class has 25% toughness on single target heavy and 36% in DR. You should just stack health. Just go for it.
I mean, that's what I do.
And
The only real way to play Ogre.
look, Helipod subscriber at your age.
I dodged left and it worked. Hi.
I mean, honestly, teleport subscriber is just like 1 level up from like Amoeba, so.
Oh, Gaping Grady is here. I love your art, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I considered it long and hard for the Twitch panels thing that I have, but I picked the Bob Shotgunner. I was really thinking of doing it, like taking that picture you drew of Baz smoking a big cigar for the VODs. It's so iconic. Can you masturbate, brothers? I'm pumping my little midget. Do I always run Uncanny Strike or Mercy Killer? No, I don't really use Uncanny anymore. I'm a bit of a riposte precog chat. But one of my Zealot knives has a lock on Mercy Killer, so I'll play with that. It's not too bad.
Honestly, it is shocking what an elevator
actually pretty
does to the 2 men. You know how the idle hands are the devil's workshop? This is what the devil.
They're not idle anymore, bro. He's putting him to work. He is cranking his hog.
I think it also the benefit of Uncanny for actual knife hits themselves is much lower than it used to be. So it's less vital than it was. Still too good.
I mean, you never really run Uncanny for the knife. You run Uncanny for the abusing dot bullshit or like funny
Oh no!
throwing
Before,
knife hee.
oh no! Before it was essential because your ADMs versus a whole bunch of.
Oh yeah, I mean now.
Yeah. But, no, I mean
It's so surreal. You can just one-shot mutants with certain setups with the knife.
From behind.
It's so base. Yeah, backstab headshots.
Exactly. When the first time I did it, I was like, okay, it's worked. The backstab technology is paid off. I felt a bit like split about backstab because it was like my suggestion because I was just like it should really, you know, there was backstab in the game, but it was like backstab didn't work properly and it existed for Zealot, but it was awful. And when they reworked the backstab mechanic, I thought like it'd be really cool on knife, and I kind of get that a lot of people are like, I don't really want to deal with backstab because it's not that easy. It's just not a good mechanic and it's typing.
Like an extra thing that you have now. It really doesn't feel like, oh, I have to go out of my way to do this thing that inherently doesn't really work.
Yeah, I think my view is it's like you shouldn't be forced to do it, but it should be, if there's going to be backstab at all and it's a certain kind of positional gameplay that is cool, the knife should be the thing that is able to do it. You know, there's no justification for any other weapon.
It's nice if it's just like an inherent weapon property instead of like something you have to completely base yourself around. I think the knife backstab is great. Yeah, I think I got a whole wound corrupted. Look at that.
the only thing that frustrates me a bit about it is that I wanted it to be so that only the attacks that were literally stabs had it, because I like the idea of people being able to like infer the function of stuff just by looking at what the attack is. But yeah.
Dots have to go base. Dots are shit. Dots are always shit. Dots are impossible to be made very interesting. They have to be super conditional stuff. Stuff that is just like purg. How do you fucking balance that? You're just shitting a dot. Just everywhere, just straight like
Balance it by applying a
two-way
dot
pissing
buff as you
on their
use it.
faces.
Yeah, I know what I do with Perg. Just make it so that you can kill yourself using it. Finally, it's fixed.
Yeah, if you burn yourself while using Purg, you know, it would work. You know, you just like start shaking your hand off, you know, like, oof, ouch, ow, my hand, you know, because fire is coming out of your hand. That's not good for you, right?
Make it so you have to kill yourself to use it. I think that'd be better.
I mean, that's how I play Psycho all the time. Like every build. Like, no change for me.
Yes, the left click spam tech. If you're not QQing your left clicks on Purg, you're doing something wrong.
Oh, hello, Crusher. I did not know you existed.
Perg is just a weapon where it's very hard to see how you would ever...
Well, I knew he existed, I just didn't know he was that close to me.
Hard to find a place for Perg without realizing it. I suppose it could be said at least that Perg, you know, at least it's thematically kind of, it does roughly what you would expect it to do given it's a fire staff that shoots flames. But...
That is really stretching to find something good to say about it.
Oh,
the flamethrower shoots flame.
yeah, but I mean, it's that I'm kind of less bothered about, you know, it's like the flamer, right? I'm less bothered about the flamer being just a kind of standard video game flamethrower than I would be if it was like, you know, an assault rifle that made like that, you know what I mean? It's like, people have quite low expectations for flamers. But it's kind of like,
Expectations have only lowered themselves.
yeah. And it's also just that the amount of effort you have to put in to come up with interesting mechanics for those things is quite high. But yeah, Perg is definitely highly suspect. Anytime someone says, would you like to balance this infinite cleave weapon? Extremely good.
I think you could balance an infinite cleave with an ammo, just make it heal the enemies.
I think Staves, if Staves had more piercing fragment peril and acted as a limitation, I think it would be more interesting. But it's also just that, you know, infinite cleave weapons that are very good or usable inherently cause problems with game scaling. And so you kind of end up in a situation where you're like, it's best just to avoid the whole situation of just not having infinite cleave weapons to begin with, so that if you need to, you can actually pump density and have it mean something.
Yeah, I mean, I do think it is an issue, and it's always been an issue. I mean, like, Vermintide 2 moment. Just shove all of the clan rats into one tiny little spot and then put forestation on them. It's just that easy. We did it.
Yeah, trauma is like very much suspect, partly for the same reason, but at least it's got slightly more going on the tab if it was to use. So let's call that guy.
Alec.
Me when I'm a sniper. I legit did not know that Trapper was here.
Dude, 6 million rats? Dude, just get rid of them then. I mean,
Interesting number.
eat them. That's free food. Would he have infinite rats but no food, or infinite food but no rats? Think about it like that.
Infinite rats.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, rats are cool. They're just hanging out, man.
Are they just rats, or can I have some form of control over the rats? Can I choose where the rats go? Where they are, where they spawn?
Like, if you had, like, full control over the rats, it would be rats every single time. Like, Ratmancy, like, come on.
Consistent on Conflag? I think Conflag saw exactly 0 use in, like, actually hard content. Beam Staff was always just so much better. It just did everything.
It feels like
I
a lot of
haven't
that
touched the
stuff
game in
goes-
10 years.
I always think of that as like internal balance. It skews a lot of that stuff.
What, did you value all over them?
Yes.
Yes.
I love the mutant. My push didn't go through and he saved my life. Don't kill this next guy.
Oh, well done.
It's okay.
Toughness.
A real teammate would actually be looking at his team's status on the bottom left to know what they need.
I was blind at birth, so yeah.
He got brained with his shovel. Yeah, honestly, that's why Smite is actually really epic and cool, because you leave all the enemies alive for the Ogren to get his toughness back, so he can tank.
Wholesome.
Make sure to post that to Reddit. Pretty good take, honestly. I think I'll get a lot of karma for this.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not dead. Die already. Oh my god. There you go. What? The reach on that.
If only Baz could just like bite down on the barrel as he's being grabbed by the Chaos One and blow it up.
I was actually looking at when you were getting stuck in the corner earlier on Excise Vault. I was just thinking that's just one of those things where I would love it. It's the kind of change where if an Ogren character, what he was thinking there is I can actually move these guys out of the way and leave. That would be such a better feeling to how the class operates.
Insane boss fight.
It's dead. Reckon we could eat it.
Let me move, please. Remove shotgun or knockback.
No.
I think the worst thing in the game is to be stuck in a 3-hour augment slide and there's just a one dude with a shotgun constantly pinballing you around.
I mean, to be honest, the Ogre should be the best at sliding because he is the heaviest. So once he's got his
Yeah, when he
speed up-
slides through enemies, it should fucking spread them apart.
What is it? I remember there was a blessing archetype that was like damage on slide and beta or something.
That's so sick. That should be in the game.
Yeah, we call it like spiked boots. Scale it with the speed. Rock out.
Watch out, that Pox Walker is rigged to blow.
He does Pox walk.
I'm stuck inside a Groaner.
Wait, how is your team meant to know what patch I'm calling?
Just make up a name for them, just like those epic dudes at Left 4 Dead 2. You know, they just made up a name.
With a slam hole.
Dude who walks and explodes. I mean, it's pretty easy. Just call him an exploder. Just like Back 4 Blood.
Yeah. I think people are too hard for Back 4 Blood. You know?
Having actually played it, I can safely tell you that they're not nearly harsh enough because most of them have forgotten about it completely.
Oh no, I mean, look, you're just being overcritical, right? Like Back 4 Blood, it had a 4 in the title. That's pretty cool.
Higher than any Valve game ever went to.
Yeah, and like I think that's cool. It's like, you know, it's the word 4 and it's the number 4. Ah, that's cool. You listen to that Dark Tide, right? It's not dark too.
They should have made the A should have been a 4.
and the 1 and the I should have been a 1. To 1D.
D41 to do? What the fuck is this?
Honestly. When the Earth falls into the sun, I will still be here. When the universe collapses in on itself, I will still be here. I will still be here talking about how Back 4 Blood really screwed up their special silhouettes.
I don't say this often, but Back 4 Blood is one of the worst video games I've ever played.
I think I can say with great confidence that there is no new version of a Left 4 Dead game that people will say is good ever. And there are a bunch of reasons why that is, but the main one is that people are delusional about how good the original Left 4 Dead was, and yeah.
I'm so glad you're saying it and not me.
It's just obvious, like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, it's just obvious. And I think, and people forget. They forget. And it's one of those things where it's like, this game still exists, right? And most people who say they played a bunch of it didn't play that many hours of it, right? Like, they're like, oh, I loved playing, you know, Left 4 Dead with my bros back in school. And it's like, okay, you play
Did
like
you do that at like complete no-lifers, like 5,000 hours? Just grinding the multiplayer?
Yeah, 5,000 hour versus players. I honestly, I'm jealous of them. How can they do it?
Dude, I'll happily go.
How can they play such a terrible mode?
Dude, I played Left 4 Dead. I played it for like 20 hours and I hated it the whole time. I was like, these guns suck. This game has no depth or mechanics. This is boring shit. And so I'm gonna say I was right the whole time, and no one ever enjoyed it, even if someone did. They were wrong.
Played it when I was younger. I got like 100 hours out of it, just doing like casual co-op shit, and it's just like shooting the zombies is fun. They had a really revolutionary gore model, but like the game itself is not fun. Like it's not good. I tried replaying it like I think a couple of years ago. We fucking quit at the first mission. Like this game is bad, dude. This is not fun.
Yeah, crap, you can't say that you hate a Valve game because every single Valve game is good. This is just like when
Turtle Rock made it, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just think that it's one of those things where it's like
it hasn't aged very well.
Yeah, that was what Tell mentioned. Like it did not age well.
Yeah.
I think it's the only game in the world where you can say that, and it's true.
But it's also just that like what people want from a game now is quite different to what Left 4 Dead did. Like if you look at Dark Tide, right? It's Left 4 Dead +++ with some other shit stapled on top. And
maybe the concept itself didn't age very well.
Well, you know, it's just you gotta throw in something extra and.
Like gameplay,
Everyone
that
loved
helps.
that Valve card game. Okay, name the name of that game. Name it now.
I'm gonna say it, Valve really screwed over the Artifact fanbase.
Oh god.
But Artifact was good. Like I love Artifact.
Artifact gamer.
Name a single card from that game.
Artifact.
That is not that incorrect.
That was a card in Artifact.
Incorrect.
You don't know anything about Artifact, so you can't.
Well, no one knows because no one played it.
Exactly. So
I'm still calling your bluff with full confidence that there is no card called Artifact.
I'm artifacting right now.
It's the card's actually called Title Drop, but you know the writing on the card is Artifact. But you know that you played the game. It just feels awful with like a lot of older games, which when the game still exists and people aren't playing it anymore, people have a surprisingly small amount of curiosity about why it is they aren't playing the thing that they say was the best.
Well, there's a bunch of people playing Left 4 Dead, but they're all like third worlders on laptops.
Oh yeah, but I'm talking most people who say that they really want a success of Left 4 Dead aren't playing Left 4 Dead at the moment. And if you look at why they're not playing like
Whoa!
that, it's
Okay. Someone was onto something. It seems that the dogs do the really broken insta pounce, especially when there's a ramp. It's happened too many times on this exact same spot, and I get bamboozled every time.
He's suspect.
He charges his pounce when he's going up the stairs. It's a Foxhound tech.
Yeah, no, it's actually like, you know, you get angry, but it's actually just high skill ceiling Foxhound gameplay. You know, you get
It's a Dark Tide versus strategy.
Yeah. You just did a frame perfect input. That's what this game needs, is like random scabs who are just MLG.
Holy fuck, Z, thank you for the raid, man. I'm just not used to my raid alert. I thought someone was gonna do horrible things to me.
Oh no, I think it's over for me.
Oh, you in the fire right now? Oh no.
Then when I was multi-grab, the flamer and the bomber kicked me.
When are they gonna fix that bug, Matt? Yes, it's a bug. They were just here! Baz struggling to cope with his friends being dead.
Rodder's throwing for content. Yeah, so this is true solo.
No, the mutant grabbed me from his ass and I was just going.
Like, there is no situation in which a soft disable should turn into a death. It's ridiculous. How's the game been going? It's okay, I've got my little naked gimp here. We found a way to murder bots. Next on the hit list is the mission board, but a man can dream.
What really impresses me about this game is that there's actually like a lot of like synergistic interactions, but it's all with like bad game design and bugs. Like
enemies are supposed to not aggro you when you're mutated. Well, you see, but if they're already aggro on you, they won't stop their action. Enjoy getting grailed. Enjoy getting overheaded.
Enemies won't attack you when you're getting mutinated, but only sometimes.
We're all the enemies. This is called a last man standing fucking whatever. So since Rodder's died, we get a huge break for like 15 minutes.
They call him a Roders.
I love it when I get dogs and the scab gunners decide to extend me. It's really bad when you get hit by a silent dog and you're begging for a flamer to shoot the dog off of you so you can take the 100 health and leave.
Crab, I think it's time to once again report that the dog still knocks players back when it does anything. And that is a bad thing.
Well, it's also the Fox West, I think, too. Okay, in the direction. He shouldn't have random knockback. I'm once again reporting this dog.
I dodged. Oh.
I still don't understand why the dog has knockback like that. Is it like some sort of like...
Remember when you used to deal damage?
Oh, it dealt 1 damage so it downed you. Yeah.
I couldn't block. I don't know why I couldn't bring my block back up. I was holding right click the whole time. Like genuinely the whole time. Also, this shouldn't be a ledge.
Yeah, I feel like the dog knockback is
You
like
can come get me, they're ignoring me, by the way.
attachment from like previous...
I'm not dogged, no, not exactly.
Where
Oh, they're
the
no longer ignoring me.
Yeah, the archetype of like leaping special that like disables you has to have a knockback of some kind for some reason.
It's not even on land, it's the most unreadable shit, like he just walks past you and you get it. I mean, ledging should be in the game, this period, like... I think if there's one thing to take away from our map feedback is that 1, gas is good, 2, gangplanks, 3, there should just be no ledge spots. Just make your character pull himself up, dude, like... Let me take damage instead.
Bye.
Easy. They're still coming.
Oh,
they stopped.
Yeah, that should really happen. Just like the moment you get ledge, you just do the pull-up animation, like right away.
Are we seriously? Like, we've been dilly-dallying for 10 years and we're not even gonna crack 2 mil. Dude, what is going on?
We need to keep ledging. What? Post your favorite ledge in chat.
I'm currently engaging with the ranged enemies.
Ledging honestly just reminds me of like all of those cool spots in Back 4 Blood. There's like multiple spots in like all the maps where you can auto mantle over like some small little railing, and you can't cancel it, and you will go directly over the railing into like some water, and you will die.
What do you mean auto mental?
Yes. Yes. If you try to jump like near one of those railings, you can auto mantle it, and you will not be able to put in any input. You will just go into the water, directly into the drink.
Oh, Dorok, you don't know the internet lore? I found the problem. Carl has been showing on my fiber optic cable, so I just put duct tape around it, and it's working for now.
Carl was just like siphoning the internet from the wire. He's been eating the internet.
That's why he's so powerful.
Imagine finding out that your cat has just been posting online the whole time and just owning people non-stop.
If I found out that my cat was posting cringe, we would have that talk.
If I could find a way, if we could find a way to like interface with the cat's brain so you can know the words it's thinking, that would be awesome, dude. I really want to know what's going on in Gob's like soft, empty head with his little gamer dent. No, actually, Golb has a gamer bump and Carl has a gamer dent.
That's kind of the issue, is that it's not words. You just open it, you just hear it, and it would just be a bunch of meowing.
Have you seen the that mushroom music stuff where they plug stuff into a mushroom and it makes sound?
Yeah.
It's all like that.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that with a cat. You know, it's just that's literally just measuring conductance across the mushroom. So you could do that with a brain. You could convert ECG straight into sound waves if you want. Nothing's stopping you. I just fear that your cat's thoughts would be too deep.
Thank you for man stopping all over them.
Thank you.
This one is really boring.
Yeah.
Chirac raped the run in advance, he called it. Yeah.
Mushroom music, psyop. Mushroom music, psytrance.
I may have to use my other hand. Okay, good. I didn't have to use my other hand. We're back. I'm getting pushed off the ledge.
All of them are going here. There's something on.
He's gonna get ledge before he dies.
It's okay, I think the ledge below me is safe. It's safe. It's all part of the plan.
That'd be honestly the
I think I broke the game. Wait, I think I fucked the slot system up. It's like only 2 or 3 of them are able to path to me. And the rest are just waiting their turn.
Just like trying to get to the end of a level by just using a knockback from enemies. Just like get carried by mutants all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a guy on me. I need peel.
Oh!
Thank you.
This map is horrible. Holy shit.
What happened?
I rocked a groaner. Super hard. He never stood a chance. Look at this one. This one's gonna fly. Hold on.
They should have a rule where like if the enemy you hit with a rock is like I think very much HP, the rock just carries on in a straight line like a railgun.
Yes. No, that's unironically a suggestion. If you kill the enemy that you hit with the rock keeps moving. Just rock with momentum.
Well, the problem is that for mutants, it's like no, they're too thick. But I think certainly for smaller enemies, it should be like, you know,
The mutant should just turn inside out.
yeah, just fall over.
Oh,
I
we
think-
got the same.
I think they should buff mutants. When you throw the rock at the mutant, it actually bounces off and heads towards you, so you have to push to knock the rock back.
If you throw it at a dog though, the dog catches it in its mouth and runs away.
True.
It just goes through the dog, dude. Like just straight mouth to ass, rock transfer.
I mean, actually, you know, technically in this game, an Ogren Rock is probably more damage than a bolt round against a dog. So, Bolter versus Ogren Rock, you know.
See, it's balanced because you don't have 15 rocks ready to go.
That's true, and you don't have the aim. You know. Plus, you're playing Ogren, so you've got other problems.
That is true.
Imagine if they gave the Ogren the heavy bolter, and it just works like, you know, one of the stubbers where it's just a spray.
You can't aim it.
Yeah, it's just like you just brace it, you shoot it everywhere, and everyone's just like, this is kind of disappointing.
No, I think the Ogren Piss would be like, "Whoa, for the Emperor! Daka, so much Daka!" And then they stop playing the game after 2 hours.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Kill you.
It is
How
time to
dare
turn
you-
on the AC because the heat is unbearable.
Oh yeah, it's
There you
20
put
C here.
mic-picking speakers. All this
Oh,
sound.
there's a lights out mod spec. If someone has $500 to spare, we could play that.
How about this? You do lights out months back, or I will submit a document to Fat Shark that is an undeniable argument for ruining something that you like.
Go right
Come on,
ahead.
it's just $500. $500 a month. That's not asking for much.
Oh man, you just don't know what you ask. Like, actually,
Threatening
chat,
the beast.
What should you what would be the ideal thing to threaten this I use man in the loosest possible sense with?
Loose is the right word.
Hell yeah.
My shit is busted.
What should be ruined?
Look at those dockets, though.
The
Good
problem is,
luck,
the problem is
dog.
a lot of the stuff I'd ruin is stuff I like.
Just stop enjoying
Yeah.
things. I mean, that's how it works, right?
Hide out
Because I feel like if I ruined like Crusher or Devil Claw, that's just like,
You played yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd honestly be Fat Shark at that point, shooting yourself in the foot.
Dude, I got the Devil Claw nerfed quite a few times
Oh, damn.
because I'm an honest gamer. I will not abuse the overpowered claw.
All bosses deleted, only beast remains. I would uninstall.
Oh yeah, that's what it would be. It would be mandatory beasts. Like Monspec can only spawn beasts from now on. And like no, you get your wish for full HP beasts, but it's full HP beast and noble. There you go. That's the monkey's paw.
No.
That'd be pretty bad. Also, we're out of maps.
It's over.
All right, it's time to go play.
The League of
Waves
Legends.
Firsters. Your Honor, League of Legends.
Man, it's so fucking hot in here. I don't even know what temperature it is, but it feels like fucking 30 C.
It's 7.
That's not.
It's just 7. It's
You
not.
just
not
said, you
actually
just
any
said you just said a random number.
Why would you say it's random?
Because there's no conceivable possibility that the weather could be 7 degrees outside.
Because everyone knows 7 is the most random number. If you ask people for a random number, the statistically most likely number they will give you is 7, 17, or 3.
Is that true? Do you make that up?
Yes. It's
I
actually
mean,
true. There's-
it's
I say
mostly
7 a lot, but I thought it was just me being weird.
No, it's 7.
7.
there's-
Oh my god,
there's
it's
quite,
20
There's
C.
quite an interesting load of research about what people regard as being random or not random, and very roughly, like, odd numbers, prime numbers, they feel more random than others.
Yeah,
but
I
there's
mean, I
also-
would know.
There's also quite a lot of stuff to do with like RNG, where it's like so a classic problem in neuroscience or like a classic test is you basically get people to do what's called the random number generation task, where you ask them to generate random numbers, and it's actually something people find incredibly hard. And it's a really good test of essentially like how able you are to do certain kinds of cognitive activity.
I'm also pretty sure that you'd mostly get very low numbers. Like very few people are going to be saying like 13,493.
Oh yeah, but you usually you do it within constraints, right? So you usually say you
Ah.
have to do a sequence of numbers, and the idea is you define what a random sequence is for them, and then they have to do it. And the problem is basically it's like in order to do that properly, you need to have a lot of working memory and keep track of what it is you're doing, because it's very, very easy to get yourself trapped. And then you have to look for the sequences and the numbers you've given. So it requires like a fair amount of self-reflection. And then if you start distracting people, the more you distract people, the more they will basically. You can look at how the cognitive task is structured by how people's ability and the elements of it distort under cognitive pressure. But yeah.
I actually studied a lot of that kind of stuff, and like promptly forgot about it.
Oh, yeah.
Confirmed normie. What the fuck do you mean? Normies love when it's hot outside. They can't love for the summer, dude. I am not beach body ready, man. I'm fucking dying here. I'm gonna die.
Gold is beach body ready.
Yeah, Gob does not care about temperature changes.
He doesn't
just
care about
exists.
anything.
Oh, he cares about his
He's there.
grubs. He loves his grubs. He keeps greasing them up. Oh, you mentioned number 7. Thought I was unique. Okay, yeah. Suck summer. I agree, dude. Summer fucking blows, man. That shit's horrible. Exactly. The 4090 is not help. Actually, the 4090 is fine. It's my CPU that's running at like 90C. It's fucking insane. Okay, I will be back. I need to vent. Or I'm sus? What? What the fuck?
I'm gonna move him down a voice channel.
Don't do this.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This white boy is not ready to fucking burn in the sun. Alright.
Yes.
It's over. No more maps.
No.
What do you
No
want to
more
do, Rod?
meats. Lights out. Magistrati.
I mean, yeah, I think it's worth just testing. Because I think if you are a team player and you bring a gun
It'd
with a
be done.
torch on it, a gun
Should
with
I-
a flashlight, I think that would
Should I-
really help.
Should I ban the rule?
Don't
Gun
worry,
with a
I've got
flashlight.
XC stance bolter. I can see them through the dark.
You are gonna want to kill yourself.
Dude, why would no? It's great. Like, you'd be fine. Why
I'll
are
be
you
fine.
lying?
Be fine.
Why-
As soon as I die, we leave. And we wait for the map.
The next map. Alright, dude.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get ready to
Okay, I'm
rummage
dead.
through the
Let's go.
trash. Oh, I need PO. I'm sorry.
I'm at the end of it. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Why do you say it like that? Classic. Alright. This is a one-time... Oh my god, there's a beast. Oh, but it's gonna be too dark.
Forthcoming assignment designation.
Rare
Sanction
Cazador sighting.
Location, hub zone, HL.
You've been runting around with Gaul. This is very good.
Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707 with utmost efficiency.
He's such a weird cat. I have 3 strange cats.
Slower among you. That means many
I have outrageously normal cats.
first.
Best geo map and lights out don't get ledged. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, you know, the lights out doesn't make it. So you're more likely to get ledged in the really bad parts. Oh, dude, I want to leave already. Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank you for the flashlight.
You're
You're
welcome,
gonna
bud.
get my way.
Yeah, I am so good at lights out.
Warrior, just killers and recidivists.
Power nodes
Pointing the flashlight at the zone of interest.
This has rendered
Oh,
several
yes.
human clusters inoperative.
Keep your eyes open. It seems somebody's trying to call it out, yeah?
I hope you took that team highlighting.
Nope.
You should have said I would have, maybe.
Dude, if you were a team player, you wouldn't be having this issue.
Dude, this modifier is horrible.
Oh, you got the $500?
No,
Yeah.
I made an exception. I thought it would be funny.
No, I scared him too much. He learned respect.
Like, look at this. Like, what does it even look like on stream? Like, it's just a black screen.
It looks like black.
It looks like you're in the dark, man. You bring the torch back out. There you go. Yeah,
I like that he puts the torch away when you're sprinting too.
that makes sense. It's like, you know, when you run and you hold your gun up to your chest just because it looks cool. That's what I do.
I don't do that.
That's why you don't look cool. So, yeah. But,
Mutant went. "Rrr."
I'm dead. Thank you.
I cannot see anything, dude.
I need peel. Thank you. No, you're running away.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to stay in the light. Wait, what is causing this light? There's just light emanating from garbage. Someone should dig in that.
It's radiation.
Chernobyl.
My flashlight is broken. Oh, I fixed it.
That'd be so.
Oh, it took
epic
some.
if
It
they
took the
added-
med stem.
They added in the elephant's foot to Dark Tide. I'll take a picture.
Why is the elephant's foot in the garbage?
I mean, the elephant's foot kind of looks like garbage. Just the most dangerous garbage in the world.
It's like a national monument.
Garbage can be art too.
I think art can be garbage.
No.
Oh, that's just rude.
If it's art, it's good.
Retreat, imbeciles! The barrel explodes!
See, look, it just enemies become dumb when you're playing lights out. They just never see you.
That's realism, dude.
Okay, dude, time to shoot your bolter. Oh, you're going down immediately. Goddamn, what a man.
Oh, there's a silent crusher behind me.
There are definitely some maps that look way cooler with lights out than others.
Oh yeah, we just had one of the worst right now. I was gonna say we picked one of the worst, but we didn't exactly pick it, did we?
I mean, we did.
Oh, I did not realize that would hit me.
That's extreme news. Tanks overhead due to overpowered zealot class. Please report to Twitch. Admin. Gunners always run down.
That was 6 inputs to get my dash off. Oh, it's a real one.
Do you not have healing yet?
I do. Oh, I didn't get my dash interrupted, it just did not appear.
Okay, yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if it was like that. You know what I mean? Save brothers. Look how little damage the Chaos Spawn is doing. When it hits you. It definitely feels like a pass over like boss attacks and damage is needed because it. You know how the spawn does like that double overhead with its tentacles? It's super slow.
Yeah.
If it hits you, it just doesn't do very much damage.
I think they just gave everything kind of this. Oh, this is like the running fast attack profile. See, like, why? Like, this enemy range shit is so dumb. Like, give them flashlights and make them not stupid.
The trapper is dead!
Isn't that new though? I feel like old Lights Out, a lot of people complained because the stabs just were lighting them up. In the middle.
Yeah, and then they did this, but this is also a bit better than it used to be because they used to be more dumb.
But how long has it been like this?
Oh, very, very long. Oh my god.
As a Lights Out enjoying it, I don't play Lights Out.
Frogwent. I can feel the ledge happening here.
We're going to record it
Here's the map.
a weakened Plogren double kill, the first in history, as he takes you and Rudders out with a single slap.
Pretty sure that would not be the first dude. Oh, I can't push, no
What the
stamp.
fuck was that?
Yeah, ledge. There you go.
That wasn't even a ledge.
That was actually not the fall of Lights Out, but
Nothing but net, honestly.
yeah, this shouldn't be in the game. Like, why do you just not grab? Yeah, Oubliette's pretty raw. It's very bad.
Tell me that's not a demon horse.
Well,
Oh, we're back.
Would we ever need?
The rich gameplay of Lights Out Veteran.
Maybe that's why.
You
I
better
like
hurry
Lights
up, dude.
Out. As the world's only executioner stance enjoyer, I see Lights Out, and I'm just seeing all of those elites that I can just farm when else can see them.
Something special.
Oh! Quick plasteel. Yoink.
Easy win, easy win.
Uh-oh. Stunned!
I love not being able to move.
I feel like moving is a crutch for people who can't win while playing stationary, so.
Why am I dead?
Good try.
Nothing on there.
Oh, dude, this is very sexually suggestive. Hey, I recommend against playing XC stance. Just in general.
I'm just. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't Rodders who got ledge though, because execution stance protects him. So.
That's true, it was me. Despite, you know, being right next to the ledge spot, character doesn't grab back. It's insane. No, I think Oubliette is genuinely like top 5 worst maps. It has no events, it ends on a wet fart, it has a lot of really, really fucked up geometry, like the middle arena here needs a complete redesign, just like needs big, big, big ledges that work. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, it's fucking over, dude, we can't do it today.
It's cool. That's...
Maybe in 6 hours we'll roll another map. You've been in that for plasteel farming? Yeah, it's like one of the shortest maps in the game. It might be the shortest. Is there a map that's
shortest to do fast?
Relay. You can speed past Relay much faster, even without the speedrunning thing.
What,
Okay,
the
Rod.
Nubia?
Sorry?
Is that really fast Nubia? I thought it was...
Relay goes really fast. Relay has nothing in between the events, and you can cheese the event really fast.
I can see that.
They're both like easy 10-minute clears. Obiet beta speedrunners, how are we feeling? I have a confession to make, something absolutely horrible. So we don't have private games in the game right now. But before they put in friends only games, you only had public games. And back in my day, the Melk contract for finishing missions, it wasn't 8 missions, it was 25 missions per character. And so to get it done, because there was no fucking way you'd get that done during the week, absolutely no way you'd get it done, we had a tradition called Sedition Sunday, where we would just speedrun Sedition maps to get map completions as fast as possible to get the Melk box. And since sometimes we didn't have a full group, it would mean there would be 3 of us speedrunning, and we'd be forced to kick the random every time we got to an airlock to keep moving fast. We did that a lot.
It's toxic.
A lot. We kicked a lot of people.
I have killed.
That's not
many.
confession.
I can see why you're so against team play in general now.
It's
so
just,
true.
we didn't have a choice. It had to be done. We got to an airlock. Dudes were 25 minutes behind. Our timing's off. We did apologize every time before kicking them.
Why are you making us do this to you?
Oh, no, like, I mean, yeah. I don't need to disable the mod.
Well, soon I'll be able to bring Basil. And say, no.
What?
At some point, once I finish the download, I'll be able to bring Basil. So,
Holy.
you know,
Oh yeah, we're back.
I can turn.
3 revolvers? No, that's plasma equivalent. When there's 3 of them, dude, no fucking way. One dude with that revolver is already like, okay, stuff is going to die fast, but 3 of them?
What classes are they?
At least 1 vet with power sword, and the rest, it doesn't matter. I didn't check.
I mean, he is a veteran, so, you know.
I wish you all the plasma and void strikes. They're gonna join your
See
team.
that? Don't say that!
No, that'll save you. It's a reverse jinx.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah, it is. I mean, maybe.
We should probably tell people we don't need logs of the infinite loading screen anymore.
Oh, it's. I mean, but yeah, that's true. It's good. It's nice that at least it's succeeded. The call to arms.
Yeah, it helps when you could tell 1,000 people, give me your logs, and they do it. The log
saying that-
posting channel. We are sliding. Okay, there better not be a void strike and plasma gun.
There is.
Good.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report needs transmitting to a listening
What would be the
station.
most ethical loadout that you would see in a lobby? Just be like, oh hell yeah, this is about to be so ethical.
Don't ask why the morning star can't.
What would you see and just be like, oh man, this guy is a true honest gamer?
Devil Claw.
Yeah, actually, to be honest, Devil Claw's a pretty good shot.
Auto pistol, power maul. Somehow the Ogren has managed to get his hands on an auto pistol.
Oh, you better trauma gamer.
Switch to trauma, it's over.
Actually, I think Devil Claw is one of the more ethical weapons.
A team is only
Yes.
as good as the information provided to it.
Shovel Agri 8, you know that's such a gamer if he pulls up with that loadout.
Well, I mean, Aggregate's good. Like,
Yeah.
I-
Declaw 1
I
is also
thought
not as bad as you think, Jochi. I would not put it on par with the other things you listed.
if it was like an Agri 9, then we'd be talking, right? It's the numbers quite important when you're assessing. You know what I mean?
Oh, I pressed the rev button and my character just simply refused. Please make
I
it
see
be
it.
an attack.
I see an Agri 9 and I know it's real.
Yeah, I think it's just such an unpleasant gun that people don't even run it as a joke. Like, it's just so awful to use.
Right, it's also just that it just doesn't do that much damage. Like, it's not super. I mean, it does pretty decent damage.
But even if
like,
someone was like, oh, I want to use this like low damage meme weapon, it's so horrible to use and shoot that immediately I think it puts people off it. Yeah, headhunters, I think that's like, hell yeah. Pretty happy to see those. Of course, absolute fucking farmer alls, just not even touching the crates.
Oh, nice.
You know what? You're not fucking looting. There's a psyker in the party.
You're about to do it though.
This is what you get for not looting. Fuck you. Why are people like this, man? I'm so fucking sick of them, dude. Just open the box and grab the plasteel. You useless waste of oxygen fucking psyker, man. Stick a fork in an outlet. Become Sparkhead in real life. Jesus fucking Christ. Just loot the fucking plasteel. Grab what's in the box, dude. I am so sick of them. Did you also get addicted because of telepods? I'm sorry. I've seen this guy before. Yeah, open the boxes, dude. Like, fuck you. I hope they wiped. I really hope they wiped. It's just such a basic fucking litmus test for whether or not you're human.
Signs point to the Mobians not working alone in this little disaster. They've got help on the
Not picking up the plasteel is worse than not returning the cart.
strike range. There's plenty of data buried inside.
What did I do? I pulled a demon host and quit.
Your servo
Unironically, seeing that people like knowing about Devil Claw 7 is just nice because it's such a cool weapon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy sword is another weapon I'm glad to see.
Yeah.
Someone's gaming. Especially if it's 7.
Yeah. Heavy Sword 7 is a pretty specialist choice. I think 6 is fine as well. It's not 9 is the only sus one just because people used to always run 9, so you don't know if they're a real devotee or not.
No, I would challenge Reddit. What is the bigger griefing? Not picking up plasteel or wiping a lobby? That's a sus ammo count. Oh, fuck me. Focus target plasma gun. Wow, someone's having fun today.
I said I wish you all the plasmas I didn't.
I'm so sorry. I know I said something mean, but I didn't mean this.
Oh, it actually happened.
Man, we really need to buff the stagger resist on bosses. This is so sad.
It's just kind of weird. How long it's lasted?
How long what's lasted?
Just like funny boss staggers because
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like it always felt a bit unintended to begin with, so I was kind of surprised that there wasn't a harder kind of, we'll just make it so that it doesn't work.
I mean, they made it worse too, because before the patch 13-14 happened, you couldn't stagger every single boss on a good melee.
Yes, although that's partly to do with like some stuff got improved and adjusted, but it's more that just that I don't know why it was. You know, it just feels like something where there's not much cost, just kind of saying it's not really that important that people are able to stagger bosses, or just rule it out and then, you know, rule it back in.
A year later.
You know, it's fairly, it seems fair for what the stuff that should stagger bosses is. And getting slapped, even by an ogre, probably isn't one of them.
It should be like a hard resource. Whoa, my internet is shitting itself again.
I would like if bosses had a poison bar, but they kind of do, but you know.
Dude, my connection is completely shitting itself. The bulwark is just sliding, man.
Things are pretty good.
I have 50 ping. Oh yeah,
He has-
here come the
he has
teleports.
50.
He's been potted.
Give me 1 second.
I repeat, the tele has been potted.
The cat assassins. His wires.
Oh my god. That'd be amazing.
Oh, it's over.
No! They got him. He's dead, Jim.
The cable is fine, so it's not that. Weird things are happening.
I'm DDoSing you with my mind.
Thank you.
Who
I
else
love the
thought
mission
I
board.
would?
I love the mission board. I just really... I'm a big fan of the mission board. It's a good system. None of the cats are near it. They're innocent. Carl! Yes! I see Carl. Good boy. Such a gremlin. Carl is such a pig. The board is fucking raped, man.
Where mission selection?
Even for private games, I don't understand how it's taken over a year to bring back a basic feature that every single game of this genre has. It's unreal. Update coming late April 2044, so this is fat track for coming early December 2025. I would expect delays as always. You know, it is fat track. You know, they had to delay an update to an announcement about an update, so.
Yeah, although, you know.
Expected in.
There's another slow partner in that partnership. Which- two slow flavors that go together.
Turn on every modifier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Snipers, bursters, mutants, and monsters, and dogs. Not a single one of them will make noise. Oh yeah, it's true, the summer vacation is starting soon.
Dude, hell yeah.
Does anyone think we'll see the second Hive City to talk about? No.
I do.
I want the third Hive.
The one they don't talk about.
The one they really don't talk about. Nobody even mentions it. That's how little they know about it.
I know about the Hive City.
Oh, look at the damage boosting! Insane tech. I'm an insane player. I'm the best. Getting kicked up the ass to slam towards the Reaper.
What are you doing?
I got damage boosted by getting hit up the ass, and it just caused me to charge towards the Reaper I was running after. Yeah. I wouldn't have caught him without that. Insane tech. We are in dire need of more open biomes, yeah, jungle or winter or something. See, how hard is this? Basic Darktide etiquette. How difficult is it to just grab the fucking plasteel now?
Did it not being so grasping and like catalyst?
I will grasp at all the straws I require.
Yeah.
I've got a big straw for you, big boy.
No thanks. I drink my water without straws.
I'll wait for the smite to end and I will kill this Reaper. Spin!
Spin at the win.
I mean, yeah, you could always just make shit up as to why we're going on another world or something. It's like, it can't just be Atonement that's fucked up, like this has to be a system-wide problem.
What, just the Morning Stars just take the day trip? It's a beach episode.
The filler episodes.
That's why they're working in the dating sim. It's all content for the filler.
Oh my god, oiling up Hadron's desiccated, rotting flesh.
Except it's literally just like, you've got a can of WD-40, and it's just like 3,000 different joints on her like mecha dendrite.
I'm hard already.
Sitting there like bored.
Just the word mechadendrite sends me in a fit of erections. It's very cool of that second trapper to not have made any sound.
When you say fit of erection, it sounds like you're fainting, like a sort of a Victorian victim. You're like falling backwards with your hand on your forehead onto a like bed made of penises.
So give the follow.
Oh, I'm quite overcome by these people.
What, overcome? Yep. Oh, they pulled it? Oh, does someone have a... Natalie Mars pulled a demon host and quit. The Bussy Patrol got us. If you know what that means, you're a real old head, or you're hetero-flexible, shall we say.
Is that something to do with Skibbity Toilet?
No, it has something to do with Natalie Mars.
I'm sorry, I don't know about that. I only know about Skibbity Toilet.
Trans porn actress. Became a bit of a meme. Alright. Demon Host picked the correct target. Fortunately, I think it left us with someone who's a bit too good.
Flesh still serves.
Monsters are fine.
Monsters are okay.
Why is nothing spawning? How long is that intensity peak gonna last, dude? Holy shit, that is a shredder. Mad lad.
Alone mind wanders dark places.
I have just grievously injured this groaner in the leg. I feel bad now. I should finish him off. Is that a groaner ambush?
Nah, it's just me in the
Oh no, look at that! It was 3 groaners to make me think it was a groaner ambush. So I was tricked into lowering my guard for the much more intense Poxwalker ambush with no elites in it.
Boxwalker.
Rather have a Psyker running Smite than a Sail. They're both really cancer to play with for different reasons.
I mean, I think
I'd rather just not have a Psyker in the lobby, dude.
Are they not bad these days? You know, I feel like Smite's just... It's just nice having a support player on your team, you know? Stops you safe.
Nice isn't the word I'd use. But it also starts with N.
I just don't know why you're so against like, support gameplay. It just feels like you really don't like tactics or strategy.
Yeah. I mean, my tactic or strategy is just to wait until Smite ends to kill what he's smiting.
I think we can say wait till the Smite ends to kill the person using Smite.
If I can. I wasn't the one who pulled the Demon Host on him, but big thanks. Come on, little ranged enemy. Come fight in melee. Oh, this wall is glitchy, I should report that. The boys are just having a horrible time behind me.
It's weird. I honestly don't mind having people who... I shouldn't mind people having a sail. But I get... When I see people playing a sail, they always play in a way that annoys me. Like, that's what annoys me about it. It's not a sail itself, it's just that people are spamming with it.
Oh yeah, I mean... The issue is it doesn't really do anything to make you not spam it.
Yeah, but also it's just not very effective either, so it's kind of just like... You know, why are you choosing to be so inefficient?
Wanna make a competition of it? Why not? May the most righteous soul win!
Dude, there's just no enemies.
right there!
The bruiser energy is so strong. Something a bit sad about hearing an auto pistol going off.
I had a good one.
Look how this gunner was set up in a way so he couldn't shoot anyone. He was just cowering in fear.
It's kind of funny, like, of all the weapons that just have ended up kind of bad, the auto pistol is the one I've seen the fewest people complain about.
Most people can what?
Of all the different weapons that have ended up just not being very good, auto pistol is the one that people just don't complain about very much. So they were just like, you know what, I'm glad I don't have to do this shit anymore.
Yeah, I remember. Sad days. Oh, dude, I thought that sniper was gonna get mauled by that Reaper. Melee suppression. It's actually a thing on the power mount. And the Crusher, I think, too. That was a juicy barrel.
I am slaughter incarnate.
Good work. Now you just need an elevator to get you to the upper floors.
Righteous work, Guardian. Repent!
This guy looks like he's trying to farm.
Beast is ended.
Pay attention.
How is he back there, dude? How can I start the event when we're not ready? That's a bit messed up, too.
Barrel!
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
We did the jump.
Vacuum capture.
Have somehow succeeded with so
Uh-oh. Cool bug.
The mutant is slain. And bastard
I've been ass grabbed by mutants a lot more these days. I don't know what is going on with them. They must be eating something that's making it grow.
It's hip thrusts. It's doing it.
you have successfully now maintain connection.
Yeah, dude, this revolver penetration is just fine. This is fine. Oh, they're stuck. Let me help.
Elevator access denied. You're joking. Your crypt key has access.
Very funny Hadron.
She enjoys a good wheeze.
Cryonic rod.
No one last wave of elites.
We have slain the trapper. Go there.
When he runs with that knife, looks like he shat his pants. Not all operatives are aboard.
What do you think is the most disruptive for your teammates build you can run?
Smoke nade vet.
Well, I think aside from space, because I feel like that doesn't necessarily impede everyone because some people just aren't really looking at the screen anyway.
Well, I mean, if that's your standard, then nothing
but
can
this is-
impede the
no,
game.
No, but this is I mean more in like actively interfering with how their character works. I'm just trying to think of what would.
Oh, there's nothing you can do for that. I mean, you could
Yeah.
interfere with how the game plays for them, like just running smite. I guess the most disruptive is literally just killing everything before they get to it, like void strike,
Yeah.
plasma shit.
Because I do think of the old you're using a thunder hammer and someone surge starts a mutant as you're about to hit it.
Oh yeah, that's
That was
down.
a good one.
Yeah, smite is kind of like that for the whole game.
It's hard, you know.
We are killing that demon host, boys. I need to go to my friends. The mutant like rubber me back into him, so I may actually die. That mutant grab was fucking insane.
I mean, I feel like it has to be stealth. That's the closest you can come. Is just if there's like
Yeah.
several of you can run mass stealth, and then at least you can kind of
Redirect everything into them.
yes, or you just like run miles ahead, drop everything, and then you just like run around playing hide and seek while the lone person is.
Yeah, speedrunning I guess would be, in terms of like build you can run, just the absolute worst thing. Run past everything, yeah. I don't know, because at least it's like I can play the game, right? There are enemies on the map that are coming towards me.
They strive to prove themselves in the master's eyes.
Yeah, although you know, presumably if you were doing this, you would be deliberately ensuring that there were some profoundly suboptimal pulls.
Can there be such a thing? Dude, there is nothing on this map. Where are the enemies?
I mean, I think, you know, you're a heresy gamer, but I think if you are, you know, playing on the highest difficulty graphics damnation, you know.
I've done enough Heresy Plus.
Oh, I feel. It's fair enough, fair enough. Maybe you're
Oh.
an experienced gamer.
I thought I would hit that Groner, but he hit me first. What are these damage numbers, bro? Like, legit nothing has spawned this entire map.
What is it, high charge?
Yep.
It does feel like
We've had a
generic.
couple of peaks of intensity, but this is next level now.
Then we're going down. We just goes. what other mechanics should be added Dark Tide to make team play really optimal?
A healer.
I mean, you know, that goes without saying. It was a nice start with the relic, but we really need to go further.
The bomber falls to righteous might. It shall be so. Apostate flamer is dead.
Play.
No pet class.
I mean, look, you're not joking, but imagine how much fun you would have if you could build like a little drone and it would just sit there griefing your team the whole time. It's not as good as it would have been in the past where, you know, you had the actual, honest to God, like shot blocking. Because I've always thought, imagine if you had like, you know, a guardsman spec where you could summon some troops. You just summon like 15 ordinary shooters and they shot block your entire team.
That would be pretty fucking powerful, honestly.
That's the real dream. That's what people need. I do think there would be a way to make a minion class actually interesting, but I'd have to think about. I don't think it would have that many minions, and I'd have to think about the implementation. But I don't think it's entirely inconceivable. I do feel like
Aggressive healer, no. You can't introduce the element of giving players health. It doesn't work. It inherently just does not work.
Yeah, I think it's nice having attrition. And like, you don't want to see the version of the game where attrition isn't possible. I mean, partly we're playing it, but you know what I mean.
I have ammunition.
Oh, this guy wants to do his penance. Hey, got it, dude. I'll give it to you. Aww. He wants to do the medkits deployed penance, and he's like asking instead of just straight up doing it. Wait, who wanted it? Krakus. That's the guy with the mask. Where is he? That's not him. Oh, the other guy already gave it to him. That's so nice. No, just don't introduce it. It's an inherently uninteresting mechanic that belongs in inferior games like MOBAs and that kind of shit. MMOs. This is a real video game. No place for healing. Hard no. Hard stance. Be firm.
I think that, yeah, the other thing about healing is it's like, healing is optimally done after a fight, or like a lot of the value from it comes after a fight. So it's very, very difficult to make active healing good because you're fighting against what it is that it does inherently.
Dude, your joke, Skalansky, but that penance update is really good. It's exactly the kind of systems the game needed to have good long-term progression. People laugh. They laugh at the battle pass, but they'll see. When they no longer have to grind for items, but they have to grind for cool cosmetics, they'll know. What is making that sound? There's like gunners like crinkling their diapies in the corner.
Oh no, I feel like also the fact it looks like a battle pass is probably like making some people's suspicious meter go much harder than it should.
Yeah.
It's
Taking
like,
so long they had to see it succeed to even considered. I think this has been probably planned for quite some time. It's just that Fat Shark is grossly chaotic in how they handle pipelining stuff. Okay, where's my baby?
I also just think it's because there are some variables that have the wrong names. And if they called them the right names, everything would be fixed.
That's a little haunted crab. See, hear that sound! Why are their little footsteps on the gravel so loud? Only for the gunners. That's really distracting. I was wondering what that was.
find the las gun. Oh yeah. Las guns. The no underscore cleave value for las guns in their template. If you look at what it's assigned to, no single cleave is assigned to no underscore cleave. So on a las gun template, if you see a weapon has single underscore cleave, it actually has no cleave. And I still don't know why.
Well, does that make sense?
No, because they're different values. Like, there are these fixed cleave values in a file that other things get cleave values from. So, you know, like double cleave, right? So the Agri 8 has double cleave, and they can change the value of double cleave depending on how they want to scale double, single, etc. cleave weapons. But for this case, it's just like inside the file itself, it uses a local no cleave, which is set to. Sorry, it uses a thing that's called no underscore cleave, which sets the value of single cleave, which is just weird.
What?
Why would you do that? It's just cursed, basically. It made Tyr very sad, so you know it's bad.
That's not good.
Although it's not as bad as the names of some of the stuff in the damage count, where there's a thing that is called a multiplier. It's technically a multiplicand, and then it's multiplied by the thing that's named itself. But one of them is the multiplier and the other isn't. It's much to be said about those things.
Crab, pull up the picture of the boost curve that's just two lines touching each other.
It's the only boost curve in the game. It's the boost curve default. It's the default boost curve.
Do I think Fatra could introduce an overall progress map for Tertian Hive so the players can see how the war is progressing and missions completed? No. What would that even do? Imagine, oh my god, yes, dude. Yes, imagine this, bro. They're doing the same dog shit system as Helldivers, which means you get less and less missions you can play progressively over time because parts of the Hive are cleaned out. Holy fuck.
I mean, I think the thing for Helldivers is that it's actually quite a good way of using that content, right? Because it means that they get to release new biomes and shit. Well, I'm saying effective, right? It's an effective way of using that content.
We had to play an entire day on the same planet because we couldn't play against bots and we didn't want to play against bugs, and so Routers had a bugged lobby we had to use.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, the point is more that people have responded to it positively, right? And it's like, you know, if you're going to have a mission board, at least have a mission board that, by sleight of hand, hides cycling a limited amount of content. If you know what I mean? Because that's really what it's doing. It's basically just saying, we're only going to give you a subset of content because you constantly expect it to change. Which is, you know, that's fine, I guess.
Hey, I wish I could play on this planet. Only Hellmire available. Only bot planet available for the entire day? The desert one with sandstorms. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Dude, I don't think the game is paying the bills right now. Is what I will say. You know, knowing how things are handled, how the player base has dropped significantly, and the way they're handling content, it kind of screams like trying to put out 5 fires at once continuously for 2 years, and they're not putting the correct ones out. So I wish they announced a bunch of fixes. We also need a class revamp, dude. There's so much stuff that shouldn't be in here. Why does Ogren and Vet get global rending? Why does Chastise work on guns? It's the same map. It's the same map. It's the same map. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. I'm going crazy.
He's going mad.
How is Helldivers 2 holding up in my view? It's a very cute party game that has absolutely no mechanical depth whatsoever. It's fundamentally uninteresting, and the only way it does difficulty is through frustration. The map modifiers are dogshit. The stratagem modifiers are dogshit. The ragdolling is bad. Flinching is bad. Having your inputs constantly cancelled, like you start a stimming animation, it gets cancelled. It's just not fun. Like getting ragdoll all over the place isn't fun. And you combat this by stealthing to not engage in the combat that is constantly taking control away from you. So you're just incentivized to cheese the game as hard as possible. Like fighting against bots is effectively not fighting at all because you're just stealthing permanently. You know, you just oh, that's a base. there's just a hail of bullets preventing me from using any of my tools. Orbital laser upon you.
Oh, but the laser upon you.
It's just, yeah. I think Helldivers has got the right idea about its business model and how it's doing updates. It's extremely poorly maintained. They break the game constantly. Thank you for the follow. Half the shit they add is just bad and lame. But they've had a good pace of updates. That kind of mogs everything else.
I mean, I think it's also just one of those things where it's just like the design of the game is almost ancillary because it's like the design of the game is always going to result in a game that's kind of like this. So it's kind of like what's interesting about it is not really the gameplay itself. Which I mean, you know, I think there's something to be said for if you're going to do a silly game, doing a silly game that has like spaghetti mechanics is usually better. But you know.
But the
But that's
appeal
what
of spaghetti
Helldivers-
stops after 5 minutes. It's like, oh, you got
No, no,
ragdolled
it's not-
once. Aha, that's kind of
no,
funny.
That's not what I mean by spaghetti. I just mean stuff like, you know, the guns having quite mealsome like ballistics. That kind of stuff. It's like,
Oh,
you
there's
know,
elements of it that are quite good.
yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Is it's just like those kinds of things. I think are what I would take away from it, as opposed to the details of the gameplay, because you know it's not really a game that's designed to be fun when it's hard. Exactly.
I would
And
stop
I don't-
at fun. It's not a game that's designed to be fun. It's the game that's designed to look wacky on YouTube videos. Because getting ragdolled, getting flinched, getting just like the simple mechanic of diving, breaking half the time because the game doesn't detect that you're touching ground, so he starts flopping on the ground like a fucking fish. It's just not like no
I
one.
think
There's just no fun to be had there.
All right. Well, what I will say is, I think that we have quite different expectations from the game, in the sense that if you take a lot of people who I know, they have really enjoyed the game, and so it's kind of like I could say, well, they're wrong.
Yes,
But-
they are.
But no, but I mean, like there is a point where you have to just say, like, a lot of people are enjoying it, and that's fine. But it's, you know, it's not.
It doesn't mean the game is good.
I mean, I think with a lot of these things, I just feel like saying some games are good for what they are, right? And it's like whether or not that thing is something you want is a different question. Like I'm alright saying that Helldivers is good for what it is, but it's
But what it
I
is
think a
isn't
lot of-
good.
it's
It's
not
just-
something that I would enjoy for more than, you know, a short while. That's all I'd say. Like,
Yeah. If you're
I'm not playing
interested in
anymore.
games that have gameplay, it has no staying power really. It just
Yeah,
is
but I mean,
a silly
you know,
party game.
But 50 hours of like jollies with some friends, especially when it was quite new, that's the kind of thing where I kind of just like, that's alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna. 'Cause
I just wish I could turn
suppose-
off the constant loss of control. Like if this is a game that had mod support, if you could just like quadruple the range of vertical falling before you ragdoll, if you could disable ragdolling explosion, if you could disable flinching, if you could disable stim cancelling, you would just have made the game like 10 times better, and you would now set a baseline for actually playing the game more instead of avoiding playing it as much as possible, which is really the only interaction you can have with it.
I think the thing that I would say is just like, I'm much less bothered by Helldivers being the thing that it is than by, for example, stuff in Darktide not working, because.
You
when
know, I'm
look at
just
Darktide-
as bothered actually.
Well, I'm much less because I'm just like with these mechanics inherently, it's like you could make it better than it is right now, but it's never going to end up being a game where I'm going to look at it and say this is really genuinely something that I could see spending a huge amount of time being interested in. Like, you know, they definitely could make it better. I'm not saying that, but it's just, you know, it's a third-person shooter with, you know, pretty, you know, it's got some mechanics, but Dance Dance Revolution thing is cute, but it's more just a fun thing. It's not like Darktide, right, where Darktide has some stuff in it where it's like those things are wrong, and it really is bad and frustrating in that way, because
I get just as angry when I get flinched or ragdolled as I do in Darktide when I get like my movement interrupted by a bullet.
oh yeah, but that's
It's the
not-
same.
but
It's the
that's-
same like visceral response.
Okay, but that's not quite what I mean, because it's like, okay, so when in Helldivers, right, that stuff happens and it's annoying, but you aren't looking at it and thinking, this could be so much more.
But if you just remove those, it could indeed be so much more.
Oh no, but it wouldn't be that much. Like, you know, it's a third person. No, but it's a third-person shooter, right? Like, you know, there's only so much you can do with the pieces that they have assembled.
Well, letting me third-person shoot would be a good step.
Look, we're not gonna like put in your third-person shooting prediction. But I guess that's what I mean. It's just like for some games, kind of, you have low expectations because of the thing that it is. It's like a Call of Duty, right? Like a Call of Duty, it can be a good or a bad Call of Duty, but fundamentally, I have no expectations of a game that is bearing the Call of Duty name to ever be anything.
Yeah, I just get question the decision of having that be a part of the core gameplay. Like, these should be modifiers you turn on, or have a way you can, you know, turn it up and down. It's just so silly that it's just a global thing that's always on.
Gold!
What's going on, bud? Oh, that's his bellowing behavior. He has
Like
entered my Afro zone and he's now bellowing.
You're getting surprised. Do you know about the reason why the Void Strike and Staff left wing do so suppression?
No?
It's because every frame that they're in the enemy's Afro, they suppress them. So any projectile that has suppression has a lot of suppression.
I love that Afro is a technical term for dark type stuff.
I think it's perfect. Afro is good. Fat Shark is live. What is the Fat Shark live saying?
Fight on! Thank you! Vacuum capture!
Is the search staff actually good? No. It's the worst staff by far.
That we? I mean, we done. But I would be
I
curious
think
to learn
it's
why you
definitely tough.
Bastard! Did you see the sniper? Waiting outside the door to kick you when you walk past? What a dick.
The number of like, just when you just get like a surprise boot from a sniper or a flame, you just turn around and you're just like, this guy could have just unloaded and would instantly killed me. And then
He was
instead,
feeling gracious. He just went for the gusto. It's like going for an execution like in Battlefield, like you go for the backstab.
they should give enemies instant kill backstab animations. You just turn around and a flamer is like kicking you in the bum over and over again as you fall over and die.
If the mauler hits connects like the overhead and you would have died, he just does like a really sick animation, yeah.
I mean, it has to be him kicking you in the butt over and over again. You just die like, what? Yes.
I don't know how you could come to the conclusion that Surge is the best staff in the game. That's a bit wild. Pick up any of the other ones.
It doesn't need any aiming. That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Either do the rest.
I mean, you have to look a little bit more under the
You have to have your eyes open, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, Void Strike, but you get like a bigger number if you hit them in the head. That's nice.
I am but a humble vessel of rock.
I think the sniper should have a no-scope stance where he like turns off the laser and just starts like spinning around, but with a purpose this time.
If you get too close to snipers, they just no-scope you and then teabag you. Enemy BM.
I swear, I was pretty bad before, but these chain weapons are making me dumber. I can feel my brain draining. Holy fuck, the ragdoll on that groaner. Why is the Ogre not pulling that Demonist? Dude bayoneting me in the butt.
Stabbing from behind.
Wait, my rape rod is tingling. There are books. The book was not in here.
Did you see what Grimmelak's been up to?
Just like playing Lethal Company like a madman.
Yeah, I did not predict Lethal Company would be the thing.
The Dark Tide replacement.
Well, I think it's also that I remember he once mentioned that he used to do like really intense. What was it like? Minecraft PvP or something?
What?
Do you know?
I think the most cursed thing is him playing like Halo CE on PC with like the million ping with shit where you have to like drag hit boxes. Oh, that's a pox burster I ate.
Why is it when I come back to my stupor people are talking about Minecraft?
Just because it's just
It just came up.
It has a very, it's like, you know, when it's sort of like you see someone and you just put together their collection of interests and activities and it begins to draw a very interesting Venn diagram.
Awaken from my century-year slumbers just talking about Minecraft. I'm going back to sleep.
Do it. Coward.
Bye. This guy is genuinely bolting boxwalkers. I respect it so much. What? I think the pole ate my knife. It's evil. Okay, here's an idea. Instead of like just throwing a normal knife when you're shredding, when you shred it, there should be... I'm gonna eat this because I have to tab out to fix my shot. You should just use the blade of like the chainsaw to like propel the knife forward.
Just flip it.
Just, you know, like a really fast conveyor belt.
Yeah, that sounds sensible. There's a lot of changes like this that just seem very necessary, I think.
Hell yeah.
It's just like, I think rev it up should be replaced by, if you heavy rev the floor, it just pulls you along like a snow scooter.
Yes, and you can hold the button down, it's like it becomes an accelerate key.
Yeah, that's just an obvious requirement. Many people say.
God, I can't wait to not have this voice anymore. Is the door still bugged? There hasn't been a patch yet. Actually, I think there was one hotfix, but it didn't fix anything. If only you'd picked up the ammo crate I dropped. Oh well.
Wait, does the Chaos Warrior have a charge attack?
Does the what?
The Chaos Warrior with the shield have a charge attack? Someone mentioned.
Someone said, yeah, he charges at you.
Yeah, that's cool. That's actually very interesting.
Dudes on no ammo and not looting is so fucking insane. Like, he just walking past the ammo that we're leaving for him.
He's just looking in the eyes and just being like, I don't need a gun.
He literally complained he didn't have ammo.
The worst thing is just when you just see someone, like you open a chest and you're looking what's in there and someone just drives by and like steals all the ammo and you just come down like what's up.
That's usually me because I have farm rape syndrome and I don't want to be farm raped by someone I imagine in my head. So I need to get the plasteel that's in it.
Yeah, but it's like, you know when you take the brief moment to just check other people's ammo count before you snipe it? And because you were considerate, someone else just drive by and snorts it.
Well, you were being considerate for them, so you know.
True.
You
Except
brought
it's
that on
always-
yourself.
It's always someone who's on white ammo and they pick up like 2 stubble rounds. It's just, them's the rules.
Huge barrel.
What gun is it most ethical to deny ammo to?
Headhunters, I don't know.
Plasma. That's easy. Bully plasma.
Bionic rod.
What? Something blocked my hits. Why do I keep finding random spots in the map that still block hits? Like the decorations will just block your massive chainsword.
Weakling flesh is no. I have beyond that conversation.
Cool bopping music when there's absolutely nothing going on. Maybe that Ogren was right, dude. Veteran is not good on damnation because he uses too much ammo.
I used to.
Well, yes, but you're our special boy.
Yeah. You just see all that ammo. It's like, I do actually feel bad when I see like a red bag and there's no one who's on yellow ammo. And I'm just like, this bag is not going to have its purpose at all.
I never feel bad. These people don't loot. They don't deserve anything. The bag is mine. See,
All
look,
ammo-
look, they just walk past this shit. Like,
Excess ammo should get converted to plaster. Thoughts?
yes.
I have such a perfect griefing setup so that all the speedrunners are just trying to deny all the ammo for everyone else. Oh wait, okay, we should check out the patch on stream.
Check out the what? You're a bit quiet, by the way. I don't know why. You were fine before.
Oh no, wait, that's it could be better, actually.
Victory! Offer praise to he who made it possible.
I agree.
Scriptures!
You should only give 3 resupplies per ammo crate. Yeah, can I tactically give my book to this guy? There you go. Dude, I genuinely feel, unironically, if you played well or you picked up most of the plasteel, you should get more than the people who picked up none. There should be like a certain floor you have to reach before you're treated as an equal.
They should add auto pickups as well. That's what the game's missing.
People would be so happy if they just let you pick up like a little bit of Aquilas. Like there was 1 Aquila spawn per map as like hidden.
Yeah.
And it's a small amount. I think Helldivers is proven that people like that. Oh, he stole
Well,
it.
the hell dive is it can randomly be like 100, I think.
Yeah.
Big money. If there's going to be more Aquillas, they need more ways to spend them.
Oh, you don't like having 3 pages of stuff and not being able to choose what you want to buy?
I just, yeah.
Not the best.
I don't care about like FOMO stuff. Like, there's sort of faux concern about FOMO always annoys me. 'Cause I'm just like, I don't care, but it's more just like, it's just annoying.
It's not FOMO, it's just really... I just really want to buy this cosmetic and it's not in the shop anymore.
Exactly, that's what I mean. It's just annoying. It's just like, oh, you got all these things.
It's
like,
the MO part of the FOMO that's really annoying.
Yeah, it's also especially when it's just you feel like the purpose of it to get people to spend more, and it's like, no, but I'm the one person who is here and I would like to spend some money. Don't worry
Yeah.
about the hypothetical person. How about me, the money giver?
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Jessica.
We busted. Not 1-0 plasteeler. Now this is the life.
What if I like let you pick up the plasteel when we're looting together? How do you feel about that?
It's not very nice, crowd.
Like cooperative? No, but it's cooperative, right? I'm letting you pad your plasteel.
Making me look better in front of the viewers.
Exactly. It's like, you know, when you deliberately go down next to someone so they can increase their res count. You know.
Wholesome.
Classic. It took me such a long time to get the people assisted or people res achievement, whatever it was. I just never do it.
How incredibly British of you.
I think it's just because when you're in a game with someone who's so good at preventing your team from wiping, there's just really no opportunity to get up down players because there are none.
Because you've alleged them outside the map.
Yeah, because I'm always making sure that I'm killing everyone at once.
They can't be picked up when you're done with them.
I was advocate for that. I occasionally just see some. I feel like I radiate a kind of profound brain damage field. I see some stuff in games whenever I play it, and I'm always just like, I don't think this can be the normal way the game is going. I think I'm shrinking people's brains somehow.
I was like that before I got to you. Or you got to me, rather.
So wait, what happens now? You've been making people's brains bigger.
I was always retarded.
Yeah, oh, I see. So there was no chance of any further damage. Okay.
Oh yeah. You know, there's something really hypnotic about this moveset. Strike down, Vanguard, Vanguard, strike down, Vanguard, Vanguard, strike down, strike down. It's like a little mini game. You don't have to lose. Gotta not lose Wrath or Shred. Oh,
no,
my thingy was too short.
That's how they get you. I think which weapon has like the most overall worst moveset for encouraging people to play it in a horrible way.
Easily the fucking chainswords.
Yeah. I think that's really fair. It used to be, I think, heavy swords. Like, I really hated how many people I saw left click spamming on every heavy
Oh yeah,
sword.
light cancel on Heavy Sword 9.
Yeah, like, that was pretty depressing.
Yeah, we upgraded to light heavy now.
Well, I mean, honestly, more fun, because at least you're arranging the heavy relative to the enemy.
Aiming for the heads.
Yeah, it's something. Tiny bit of cognitive activity. Power sword, actually. That's hard to.
Hard to beat.
Well, actually, I don't know. I suppose power sword 6 could be worse, but it still is like I don't know. People are just activating right.
I've been left clicking on trash and did nothing else since this event started, bro. I'm losing it.
The stuff that people did with some of the old weapons was absolutely brilliant.
You had to.
I mean,
Told you this. If you didn't do this, you weren't doing anything.
do you remember the old spamming push attack on Invis for horde clear?
Oh, that was a weird one.
Or the spamming Antax push attack instead of using brutal momentum lights. That's another one.
It has cleave.
Yeah. It doesn't have a 3-target count. It hits all of them, definitely.
People putting the tactical axe to an S tier because it has like horizontal heavies, so it hits more stuff.
No, that was true though. Like that's just like incredible, powerful. I think that's right. Like just when someone says this is S tier because you swing it sideways, you know what you're getting into with that. Then dude's put down his reasoning. Like it, hate it, it's all there.
Have fun playing Vermintide, brother. I hope the bulwark isn't too dog shit.
Isn't it quite cool?
I don't know. I've seen just the video that Jan Vaughn posted of the shield behavior, and I wanted to cry a little bit.
I mean, if he's got a charge attack, that's actually like a meaningful improvement over the bullet.
Yeah, but we already had an enemy that did that.
Pardon?
We already had an enemy that did that.
Oh, what, in Vermintide?
Yeah.
But I mean specifically for
Sorry, the
bulwark
besting
moves.
one.
Yeah, but I mean specifically for the bulwark moveset, like that's what that
Oh, yeah.
enemy definitely needs.
He needs a bull rush.
Yeah.
They have forsaken me?
Exactly, bannerless boy. Correct. Banner boy is correct.
Banner and Joyous flock together.
Mercantile. Look at this number of specials, that's crazy. 57 peak, I'm at 48.
Yeah, actually. Oh yeah, that could be a good thing.
What, having no specials?
Sorry, no, I was more just thinking about the fact that if the Chaos Warrior has a charge attack, it could be something that could be tried on other stuff. So it could be cool. We'll see.
It's Wrath and Shred, dude. You can see what I press stab, it's at the middle. It's a bit hard to see for the range weapon. Dude. Why do the level designers hate Imperial Advance? It is such a good song. I have that shit on loop before the game came out.
Well, man, I think they.
Oh yeah, spawns are still fucked.
You know what I think it is? I think the connection here is just that it's a whole bunch of old events, right? Like some of the early events. Which maybe
This
aren't
one's
as spicy.
new!
What map is this?
Mercantile.
That's not new, that's an old map.
Throwing grenade!
No, the book! Someone crashed and the book didn't go into the inventory. We lost. Book Sisters, no.
I do think it would be nice if there was some reason to get the grimoires and the whatsits.
No, they're a bad mechanic. I'd rather not be encouraged to interact with it.
Well,
Just retire it.
But think about how annoyed you could be at pubs if it's like all 3 books is 200 plasteel, right?
Don't do that.
and then like think of the rage when you see them like failing to get in at the end, or someone like maps themselves and your book is just falling into the
Book
void.
runs are so fucking bad. It is not good gameplay. I
And
do
you
not
just
want to
your
see that come back.
plasteel falling into the hole.
Yeah,
You're like,
no
"No."
way, dude. That feeling in V1 when someone dropped a Grim and you knew that was one less guaranteed dice activation at the end, and just like, oh my god.
That's how you bring the griefing back. I think we need to encourage some PvP, you know?
Holy fuck, I actually got a God rolled Heavy Sword 9.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wait.
I shall tend thy relic, varlet.
That's kind of nuts. Oh, but I think
Exactly, Kev. We need to bring it back, right? Wait, let's see the new one.
This is the newest one.
That's actually usable. And you got Perfect Strike, which, you know,
Wow.
I'm really.
I don't have that for long.
I don't see. Well, I mean, it's more that like I'm surprised to see you don't already have Perfect Strike in your collection of blessings, but you know.
Wait, I don't.
Yeah, it seems odd you would not have taken.
Oh yeah,
that
it's
high
tier
tier
3
blessing.
only. Well, Kick, sometimes you have to miss out on 2.5% power. It's what happens.
That's actually, yeah, that's something I'm quite glad about. It's just stuff like the scaling on a lot of the more boring power blessings not being super sensitive to the tier is just nice. Other things being equal. Also, I imagine low level weapons having better performance is nice.
Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of mid only, and I have a suspicion that when I go into this, someone's gonna be ruining it. One try. One try. I don't know what weapon to play.
The melee only is
Sex with Crusher, I guess.
not a huge fan of melee only.
Oh, perfect. I had one lying around. It's my low defenses one.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
You're getting an elite perk. Aren't you happy? What's that Maniac? I don't think Maniac's useful. Plasma to your choice, you're completely right. But I don't know what to run, I'm bored. I just kind of feel like playing Crusher. And I'm mentally preparing for not having to play this. Combat Blade. Mark 6 heavy sword, holy shit. Okay.
Dude, that's what heavy swords need. They need shred, dude.
Oh, the shred death blow.
The shred perfect strike, I think.
I like this guy's username. La 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 la. Great. Okay, I'm gonna go piss off your back. You could have joined Crab's dulcet tones as he sings you a lullaby.
Oh.
Do you have melee only, but only not the smite? Would you actually want to DO it, but only use melee weapon? That could be something. I'll be back.
Your butt. Your butt.
It would have got on many. I remember times I'd wake up in the bath, my head down on my shoulder. How are you a party? Every day. Or it takes like 20 minutes. When you sleep, like, it works. But if you can't sleep for longer than a certain amount of time, so it stops sleeping before you sleep. You have a dose, you wake up, and it's like the first amount, and then it's like waking up. Whereas when it's to bed, you wake up at 9 o'clock at night. They're like,
Yeah,
there's
you just miss everything. You need the little like thing that goes across it where you can put stuff on it.
Trey. Hey man. I mean, it's
Okay. Apologies, I was apologies, lads. That was me unleashing hello upon someone that was livid today. But you know, you get the information. The bath pillow is a truly advanced object, which, you know, I can dig a bath pillow. Sometimes you just gotta hit a solid relax angle. I agree, Rodders. Those weird British. You got to get rid of them, really. There's got to be a way to do it. How do we solve the problem of the British? Many people are saying this. Rodders, you're not from Scotland. You're literally English. Your name is Rodrigo Benfoni. You come from Wessex. Yeah, Wessex. Your family are dairy farmers, probably? But that's the kind of thing you do in Wessex. Many such cases. Many such cases.
Why is Crab making British noises in the background?
No, no.
Don't all call me
You are-
Lipid. That's not my name.
You are the British.
Okay, Rod, you wanna deal this minute only? I feel like it's kinda Providence. We have something to do.
What would be the best
Ugh.
build to bring to melee only that used a gun?
Like
Just be
strike.
Exi stance on,
be
ironically.
helpful.
You can
No, it'd be
completely
helpful.
ruin it, yeah.
Yeah, it'd just be helpful. But like, I really want there to be an infinite ammo build that's really bad, but that you can bring there. Like, if there was a way to make the Croc Stubber have infinite ammo, right? Then just bring it to the melee only. They're like, wow, you're shooting that gun a lot. This seems unbalanced. And then like 10 minutes in, they're like, wow, it's not doing anything. Just sign
Well,
a
if you're-
waiver saying,
If you're playing Gunlugger, like any stubber will just rape the entire map.
Croak won't.
Oh, dude, stack that 45% rending, get that fire dot going. Blaze
What, but
away, buffing
you're
it.
not having 45% rending if you got fire dot, bro. Come on.
That's true.
That's
15% rending with a fire dot.
That just sounds to me like you don't have a lot of Ogren knowledge. So please could you confine your comments
It's
about the
true.
Ogren class to, you know, just don't embarrass yourself.
To the test server.
Yeah, so you just
Keep it private.
Keep it private. You know, no need to bring
You
up.
better rejoin. You better rejoin. Join me,
Yeah.
Marauders, not crap. Ah. There's a lot of little babies in this hub. Look at that. No, that's incorrect. Incorrect.
A farce.
Look at these buttons. I just noticed, look at how far from the ledge you have to go to press these buttons. Like they forgot to put a little gangplank. A protrusion you can stand on.
You
See, this makes
now,
sense.
now
What the
concept of
fuck,
getting-
dude? How did I never see this? Look at this ledge. That's crazy. Yeah, good luck reaching these buttons, nerd. Yeah, that's why she's standing there confused. She can't do anything. Change screen. Oh, sorry. Look at this. What the fuck, man?
You can have an
How would-
autobiography, and it's just gonna be called the Gangplank Story.
Yeah. How do you reach these buttons? You don't. Oh, my body type A wife. With a body type B top. Oh. Wait, I keep forgetting which is male, which is female.
Does anyone know?
Hello there. Let's see if we can trigger it. This is the life. Nothing better. I'd love a mod that lets you change the percent chance of getting those voice lines to play. I would put that guy at 100%. Anytime I go in the Morningstar, I want to hear him say that there's nothing better.
What is your instruction?
Oh, the shop is going to reset soon. I could buy items with dockets that I obtained illegally. Might be able to force it. I'll just ask Speed Priest. Make every Morningstar NPC the This is the Life guy.
Greetings.
Goo gaga. I miss my auto buyers so much.
I exist to serve.
You're gonna be playing veteran.
I will do as
Yes.
you wish.
Maybe only vet.
Yes.
I like it. Actually, my laptop isn't from 2003. It's just really dog shit. Okay.
You're earning your keep. It's good to.
Generating grenades might be sus in terms of ethics. Can I use a throwing knife? Is that out of the question as well?
We just not use our nades, just melee only.
Yeah.
We can use our ults, so that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah. How come you can use grenades? Wait a second. This is a scam.
Knives are fine, can't use bulwarks.
I will not use my current.
I don't know, I feel kind of bad being the only guy who can kill specials with throwing knives. I'll just play melee only.
I wish hand cannon still existed in the bugged form, so you could run Devil Claw.
Doesn't exist anymore.
They deleted it. I mean, no one uses hand cannon to fire the gun, right? It's purely for the Devil Claw. The one shot on a crusher from a riposte with a Devil Claw. Bring that back.
You can still do it if you zealot.
What, you mean with Chastise?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not the same feeling, you know? It's not the same vibe.
Check with my gob, man. What's going on with
Just
him?
look at this gold.
What's he doing? Get a load of this guy. Did he poop his pants? No, he's just wet.
Can he technically poop his pants, given that he doesn't have any?
He has like little pants on the back. They're out of frame right now. Got a little skirt. I think that's a technical term.
That would be pretty sick though, like, you got a cat and they're just wearing like a pair of jeans, but they're really small and just in the back legs.
Oh no, the third round just hit the pile.
But know not the judgment that awaits them.
And that hand cannon gun bug was in the game for a long time.
And Manstopper. And Rampage, actually. Rampage being like
An extra 50%.
yeah, that was in there for a long time. So for ones like those, you just feel like it's almost like a coordination problem, right? It's just that if you were any designer who would hear of that bug could just immediately fix it in one line of deletion.
I just literally didn't dodge. I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm like not paying attention to the game at all.
Why'd you dodge? Dodging's overpowered. It's a crap.
That is. Oh wow, he got me from far away. Restart. It's over. This is a restart. This is a restart,
not.
Rob. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a
No,
restart.
you're gonna respawn like really close.
Uh,
And you're gonna be like, wow.
you can't respawn very close.
Rodders, don't listen
No.
to him. He's just
Restart.
trying to deny the world the ability to see your clutch.
You left and all the bots came back. My favorite.
Then that's a new feature. That's good. That's pretty good. Speed Priest is such a fucking freak, man. How did he manage it? What happened? I got overheaded from behind. From like a mile away.
Yeah.
Like
No-
on your
no
screen,
sound.
it looks like he missed you.
Complete bug. Complete bug.
There was a sound, but it's always as he hits you, because there's no proper sound warning you of a sound
No, there
coming
was
from
no
the
sound.
back.
There was no sound. Complete bug.
I heard him.
I didn't. I'm trying to deflect
Since the
you,
first
bud.
version of the mod? No, it wasn't.
Dude, I'm trying to deflect.
I've left a lobby that had bots like permanently murdered.
Infinite loading screen.
Yeah, do we still need locks for that?
No, I think that one has been finally polished.
I need a thing I can turn on as an overlay that's just a timer. So I can time my loading screens. That's a beefy one.
It's weird. I would get fast loading screens. I think it's just because I'm better at Darklight than you.
There you go. There
That's my
you
working theory
go.
anyway.
God, what I would give to be able to dodge ragers to the side.
What would be a fun weapon? Oh, fun weapon for Ogrins to get. Because I'm trying to think, like, what weapon would not be ruined by the class design?
Something that doesn't have heavy attacks.
Just give them a weapon that doesn't have heavies.
It's just like a really fast punching weapon.
Yeah.
The heavy, you just grab someone and pile drive him.
Oh no, you're right. It's a pair of like electric brass knuckles, and the heavies they aren't they're not, what do you call it? They're not heavies. They're wrestling moves.
Wait, so when you leave with that mod, do the bots come back dead or alive? That's really strange.
I am no courier.
Oh, that's fucked. That's really weird.
Far beneath my station.
Does it always add the correct amount of bots? Could you like somehow cheat it? So you just have 4 players and I don't know, 2 bots or something? Okay. Ran straight into the maze to dab on. Holy shit. The dogs have been pouncing me out of line of sight today, like a lot. And I don't like it. Like I'm getting dog pre-fired.
They just he's grabbing you down. I like the idea of like NPCs pre-firing.
No idea that was supposed to be. The mod's a bit secret at the moment because it can be abused. Well, actually, yeah. I guess this version is shareable because it auto turns off on public lobbies. I need to ask Speed Priest.
You can't share anything. You know the facts.
Holy fuck! I only heard the one from the front. I'm stupid. Okay, I need to redo the colors on my Spidey sense because it's actually giving me schizophrenia. Why do they fail to pounce sometimes? Dogs are so random. Dude, they're doing more than shooting through teammates. They're shooting through bulwarks. It's a bit bigger than your teammates. Much thicker. I just don't get why they don't do the simple thing of like make the trapper net in some capacity care about density. Like if it exceeds this or if it's this type of enemy, then it doesn't pass. It was kind of the same issue with assassins back in the day, just going through a million chaos warriors.
Wait, do assassins bounce off?
No, they just go straight through. That was the same problem.
Oh, you mean they never fixed it?
Yeah, never did anything with it.
Okay, I've got a solution. Right. They stop trappers from being able to shoot through other enemies, but now the trapper can jump in the air and do jump shots.
Hell yeah! That way you can shoot it out of the air too.
That would so sick.
I'm all
Just
for that.
flips into the air and you're just like, oh, get down! Save your teammate.
Oh, there was another trapper!
I think that's what they call game mode.
Yes, damn it. What? Dog. Make it trap enemies. And instead it becomes a cannonball, like it just shoots a big ball of netted dudes at you.
That was Agatha was postulating
That's a great idea.
the incredibly powerful Katamari of enemies. Thank you, for that.
The gameplay ball has formed.
I mean, I do think that was just this. It really does feel like the answer to a lot of the problems that this game has is don't have as many corridors. True trios.
We used to do that when you didn't feel like doing DOs and there was like a monster sub, back in the days of monsters being fun. Oh shit, I fell.
Where we started.
You wanna start?
Quite a few. I feel it's more about the label. Like someone out there like, this is a true trio. No fraud here.
I don't think this is very fun. It's just bulwarks done.
Yes. But now we're in it.
I'm gonna use my cracks, but only on bulwarks.
No!
Oh, no, I won't.
The integrity of the run. Dude, the shield is so horrible. Oh, he did a bash, so it's not a real attack, so I have to wait even longer.
I got killed by shooters.
So much for melee only. Oh shit. I love the meat sound with the blue hit marker. That's really my favorite.
Where's me?
We did it.
Ugh.
We
Gremlin.
love Gaul.
What class do you think he plays in Dogtime?
I don't think he's equipped for much more than Ogren, unfortunately. He has never had a thought.
No. You got it backwards. That's like, Golb is perfectly placed to be one of the greatest Psycho players of all time.
Why? Because he's so stupid.
You got the killer instinct.
I'm coming.
Got the required level of savagery just to bring it to you.
The sniper pointing down at you. When you get released from this canine, I'm going to pull the trigger.
Also, imagine being in a group with Golb and obviously as a cat to chase off all the dogs.
I just imagine how surreal it would be just like a voice chat opens and it's literally just a cat meowing. Directly into the mic. Meow! Those are some boys in here. Oh, I saw a barrel. How did that sniper hit me? Where are their gunners? Why is there a bulwark? I mean a reaper. Well, same thing.
They're just cheating. They didn't read the. What do you call it, the notes.
Fucking rules for thee, not for me, man. What is this? I just ate that like an idiot.
Do you remember how long it was that there was just all the awful, like, the Ogre knives having torso priority, and you would just swing it, you see blood on someone's head, and they would take a chest shot.
Oh, that was super long. That was like patch before patch 13, pretty much.
Yeah, patch 13 fixed it, but like, I was just suddenly reminded of it. Just thinking about seeing the seeing the blood on the head while not getting the weak spot was one of the most tilting things I think I've ever seen in my life.
Seemed like you're missing out on much damage. It's just the principle of it was annoying.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're just like, you've gone to all this effort to try and show me, you know, where this is hitting, except, you know, for actually making it hit there. It's also particularly annoying with weak spots where it's just like, anytime I've passed through your head to hit something else, I don't think the thing I hit next is your problem. You know what I mean?
Classic torso smasher Ogryn subclass moment.
Although to be fair, they did destroy Club 2 and they gave it like proper priority. So
Doesn't Crusher have friendly fire on his heavies? I know he at least moves enemies. Fox Bruises should one-shot bulwarks.
they opened it, eh? I'm pretty sure Crushers will open bulwarks by slamming them. Unless I'm making that up. I don't think I'm making that up.
And suddenly a heavy gunner is just here. Dude, that is so many bulwarks. That's so tilting. A flame barrel here. They might. I don't think there's anything against it.
Just imagine if they just took a bulwark and just gave him like an offhand that was a mace, another mace that she wanted to run around bulking people.
We should just give him 2 shields, dude. Can you imagine? The amount of gameplay we'd be having right now.
Well, but the point, if he has 2 shields, he would inevitably just end up like just hitting you with both of them. Right? It would be the most aggressive form of bulwark. You just run in, like slam you between them.
Oh shit, that proc me until death. Wait, I still had 2 HP though.
Yeah, pure HP is the man move.
Oh my god. Yeah. I sort of don't want to do this. This is horrible.
I don't want to be here. None of this is anything I ever wanted. How could you do this? Yeah, I thought so. It's having confirmed that the Crusher is not going to do it. I think I'm pretty sure so.
Yeah, he'll open them. I don't actually know if he deals damage though.
I think he probably does.
A little bit.
Yeah. It would be odd if he didn't, but now I think about it. It might be what it is that...
Oh, the flamer! Huge, huge flamer. Huge ghost hit.
Gun City over here.
Watch for Reapers.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got stunned by the Reapers.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so many Reapers.
Like they're just not reloading. They've been shooting for like 5 minutes straight.
What class you play?
Right.
Did you forget your execution stats?
For melee only, huge. Hellbore bayonet only.
Bayonet builds are dead.
What was the brief momentum change?
Yeah, they're dead.
Sadly, it's one of those things where it's like the rationalization of brutal momentum is
A sad day. I don't think it had a single unethical use except for like the gauntlet maybe, and even then it's like, alright. They nerfed the gauntlet.
That brutal momentum got nerfed.
They added foldable shovels, so there's no excuse.
I mean, I think it's more than just like you have to. It's been hard enough convincing them to fix all of the cases where like blessings overflow and do other wrong things. It just feels like it's risking too much to say we should start making exceptions now for the funny stuff.
They should add a new mark, the Grenadier Gauntlet, that does the melee damage that it used to do, but it doesn't shoot.
I mean, they should buff
Just a gauntlet.
anyway.
This gauntlet.
the gauntlet forgot to hold the grenades.
Just grenade storage so you hit people with.
Oh, barrel behind us.
I think it's cringe that there are all these like OP brutal momentum and bayonet users out here. Farming endgame content records, tier 5. Thinking it's okay.
Lord's why zealots are so good? Well, that's kind of just a zealot thing, like even in real life. Like if you're kooky and wacky and you think the Emperor's with you, you're gonna be rushing in and feeling no pain and hurting people with your knife.
Feeling just entitled, I think, Crab. I mean, after you finally completed the Twins raid, you think that everybody else who like completed it so easily, like doesn't deserve the victory, like honestly.
Does someone have like a solo hard mode donor only? That's someone's gonna have done that. That sounds good.
I would like to go back home aboard the Morning Star.
Right now.
I did not go save the dog. We're gaming. Oh, barrel. One down. Isn't it sad how slow the Ragers are? Like they're not even splitting from the main front of slow Algrins.
So you're saying you want fast rages? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You think fast rages would be fun
Yes.
for you, your kid friends who like doing quote high difficulty runs?
Oh, look at that bruiser! He just came in and slapped my ass. Just straight up.
I want fast ragers because my attention span isn't very long, so I want the ragers to be there instead of over there.
Fast
I
rages.
could not have said it better.
I kind of want fast Coronas. I think that's a wave of the future, the fast Corona. Sounds a bit weird to say it though.
Like they just groan with great haste.
Yeah, the high speed Grenade. But it definitely does feel like some of the basic enemies could have their speed differentiated a bit more. Unofficially.
And their attack speed needs to be brought up.
Yeah. I think that definitely gives me the basic board trash. I feel like a 20% increase to the total speed of their attacks would be a worthwhile thing to try.
I am not doing another try after this. This is horrible. Oh, I'm stuck? I'm sliding?
Oh
What
no, my
was
game's about
that?
to crash. My game's about to crash.
Did you guys see that?
I'm usually quite tolerant to like gimmick modes, but melee only just.
Oh, I thought I was dead then. I was gonna be so happy. I was like,
The ocean of bulwarks. Yes, Gold.
What is he saying?
What isn't he saying?
Have to pet Gob a bit.
Good cat. Good cat. Meow. Hello, Gold.
Gold is in the bellowing stance.
Just stance stuff and ready to go.
Dude, whoever suggested this, you're a goober. I think it was me.
It's not your fault. There's no way you could have known that melee only would end up being boring.
Who could have seen this happen?
I don't know. It's rough, but.
Very lucky.
Yes, Goldbush.
Even when he's not meowing, he's like waiting, priming, ready to meow. I found some mini elites. The follow, thank you. Whoa! Getting weird desyncs.
That's just gold.
Look at that! First, behind you, behind you.
have to say is
So many. So be it.
What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Close.
The trapper's treachery.
Among other things.
I had that song playing on loop in my head for like years. Every time I just wasn't thinking anything, I would just hear what is love.
That's the storm music.
Where were the bombers when we had so many bullets on us?
The beast is ended. The mutant is slain.
I've seen someone write in the general chat on your Discord, reposting to run sharing so as not to impede the general discussion.
That is a weird.
Incredible.
Very polite.
Amazing.
Little does he know that most of the general discussion is complete garbage.
He may even have been politely highlighting that specific point.
Should chastise damage also apply to throwing knives? It should apply to one throwing knife. Wait,
Chastise
does it
makes-
count as gun?
Chastise should
You
make
get it for 3
your
seconds.
knife, you shouldn't count as a melee hit anymore though. I don't think. There's been quite a few. Quite a few iterations of the exact expressions of that. It should work for stealth still though, I think, where if you stealth and then throw a knife, I think it should give you the... it should auto-crit and stuff. It'd be cool if Ruthless backstabbed you, throwing knives, 100% rending from behind. That would be sick.
Don't they? I assume you do work like uncanny, no?
It's
Was it
backstab.
only for
It has to
melee?
be-
Oh.
It has to be melee backstab, yeah. I haven't double checked it, but I'd be surprised if it did. You can always be taken by surprise.
Knives are melee damage on scoreboard? Is that if you're holding your melee when you throw them? Oh, okay. Oh, my hero. Please, swap.
I just don't know if they fixed, because the original issue was basically that your knives would benefit from different stuff depending on what you're holding, obviously.
They still do.
And... oh, they still do? Okay, well...
Completely unchained by the last change. Completely unaffected.
I have always wanted them to pick a pipe and stick to it because, you know, they are a ranged attack. They should get stuff like, you know, ranged backstab and things. You know, if you take the ranged backstab node in the tree, it should definitely.
Oh no! Oh, very nice, very nice.
I goes hit the trapper. Thank you. I got too ballsy with that one. I felt it before it happened. Did I even hit her, actually? Maybe I'm just stupid.
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me?
I just kind of have the secret feeling that I want all of the knife lessons to work in throwing knives, even though it's not bad.
Just push past. Let's end this nightmare.
We can't go on like this.
That's actually a fair amount of elites.
Imagine if throwing knives on Zealot instead of being throwing knives, when you just throw your melee weapon.
Holy. Just spearing a dude with a heavy sword?
Exactly, and the only difference is just that now when you throw it, it just spawns like your weapon model as a projectile. That's it. You just see like, you know, a crusher whizzing across the map to beam someone.
Oh, dude, imagine just straight up crushing someone's head in.
No, but when you
Move out of the way.
activate it and you throw it like a kind of ranged stun bomb. Oh my god, that's too sick. That's what the people need.
Yeah, but then you need the backup melee weapon. Your fists.
No, it just teleports back to you. Like,
Oh.
obviously. That's called balance. Hello, look it up. Probably.
Loads of money, probably. I started it.
Probably.
Oh, Golb is no longer in the... Oh my god, I turned around to look at my cat and there's a million molars suddenly. He has nested comfortably after screaming for an hour.
Yeah, how did that happen? Your cat sabotaging you.
Okay, I'm coming to hack. Come protect me. I'm doing it. Trapper coming. It's done. Hey Hadron, what's happening? Well, I do kind of want to camp them. I don't want maulers to flood the objective.
Why
Or
not?
ragers like that. Look at that. That's so nasty. See if I can be a gamer here. I almost got owned by that. Oh, there's a million bruisers. I cannot be a gamer. Okay, defend me. We're done.
When you ask me what is protection, you have to say my prince.
Sorry?
You won't. If you don't call Rodders my prince when you ask for protection, it's not gonna happen.
My king. My queen.
Why did we do that? This is boring.
I don't know. This is horrible, dude. When people complain about like range enemies, I want them to just play around with this and be like, okay, how do you feel now? Dude, the flamer was pre-firing the kicks at me. Do you guys see that? It was ready to go.
He goes around the corner holding the wait, it's like heavy attacks, they just roll the kick out. They're fully like prep.
Oh, what a hero. Well, you should keep these guys alive, well then you always spawn.
I do think melee only really shows like the melee enemies need more variety.
But they need a lot, man.
I'd say they need to add more enemies that you can't dodge. I think dodge spam is truly those in this game. What are your thoughts on that thing?
Ballistic knives, dude, that'd be so sick. You probably have those in 40k.
Yeah, I was about to say that has to be a 40k thing. Oh no, wait,
Okay,
too fair,
let's
wouldn't
go.
that be like, what you call it, like on top of the, like the crossbow that has the crossbow on top of the bolter is kind of like a ballistic knife launcher, I guess. Maybe that's how they go.
We're almost out of here. This is best content, don't despair, dude. This is so lame. Just have to do it because JSAT did it, I guess. I need to prove myself to my vermin dad. Although he said I was correct, and so was the banner boy, so I guess I'm already, you know, kind of a big deal.
That moment where you and another man bond over your love for the banner boy.
Yes. The banner boy is a real one, man.
You started as a banner boy, but now you're a banner man.
There's no ambience here. The modifier really shows the broken spawning. Oh, here they come.
When they add enemies like waiting in Shroudfield stealth to ambush you, you're gonna wish for the old days that you had broken speed.
Ah! Holy shit, I found all of the ambience. They just spawned in the big room. Oh no, I can't hit him in melee. Okay, don't walk through me, please. Oh, there you go. Oh no, he walked through me.
So replace like Rocky Swift with hey bro, watch where you're walking and stuff enemies getting through you.
Just a shove.
That's what, you know, the one that's like knocks back enemies when you take a hit? That should just be the Emperor's personal space. Knocks back enemies.
Ah! It's over. It's in death. Oh no, you may have doomed me.
You're fine.
This gameplay is so lame, dude. And the fact that it's literally like one misstep, death.
Oh my god. Oh, bashes. Oh, I'm lagging. What the fuck is going on? I'm lagging.
Snipe that bulwark.
I shot him from miles away.
I got him.
Oh my god. Everything's teleporting around.
Okay, imagine there's just a big ball of elites. That's what you're missing out on in terms of visual information.
I don't know how I've not disconnected.
Dude, I think here the comp should have been double baby relic. One dude scratches his nuts for 4 seconds while the other dude attacks, and you take turns. I'm becoming way too complacent with how generous the game is with letting you run into overhead like that and just be fine.
You think you're training yourself, and when the overhead reckoning comes, you're going to be in trouble.
Back here! Cryonic rod!
Do you want to kill the demon host?
No. Don't.
Have we been slacking on the farm? It's so awkward how all the ambience get pulled at once and then there's just nothing.
Heed me! We want no part of that! Not a demon hole!
Hey, look at this, look at one dude.
The flamer is slain!
Holy, that dog. It's a beast. Oh, dude, it's gonna pull 1,000,000 elites. Let's go back. It really does sound like he's saying, fuck you! I've also heard him say the N-word once. He said nurger, which is horrible. Oh. I rank that the guy who's weak to rending says a rend crush there. Oh, you guys stink? That's kind of funny. That's kind of weird.
Would you describe it as being like rain on your wedding day?
As being?
Like rain on your wedding day.
Wedding bed?
Wedding day.
Oh.
You're too young. You're too. Just. I'm just not angry. This is
straight to sex.
Just. Yeah, exactly. Just get to it.
Oh, that bombs me, dude. How? All right. Time to go away from it for an hour. But they said they fixed canceling your punch follow-up with another punch. I just did it.
Maybe they can fix it if you're like good.
Insane boss.
Why is it just fucking losers?
Kick me into the sniper. Omicron Mortis! Oh!
I'm in pain kick. Let me see.
Dude, I want to go drink some gasoline right now. Just straight, like, rama it up.
It could spawn guys, you know? Just guys. There should be a different kind of melee unit that's just a guy. It's not a scab, it's not a dreg, it's just a guy.
This is groaners when they're being silent.
No, because this guy could be wearing like clothes or have like, you know, a nondescript weapon. You know, he's not a zombie, he's just a guy.
He just got mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Exactly. Someone just gave him a weapon and said, "Get in there, champ." He's a bit uncertain. He's not sure what's going on.
I want to end myself. Okay, I hope you're happy. Bulwark free area. That's true. This is a no bulwark zone.
They replace stealth with just a little sign you can put up that says "Bulwark's not allowed here."
Game improved instantly.
Yeah.
Although that kind of falls into the category of giving players an option to remove a bad mechanic. But in that case, the mechanic is real bad.
Yeah, but it's, you know, it's a little sign. That's like when you put up a sign saying "No girls."
Okay, that is cursed.
Oh, I like panic right now.
I'm coming. Oh wow, never mind. Oh shit. Oh, you started it. I didn't even notice. What's this? Bit of a flex. No, let's not get trapped.
It does strike me that actually having like multiple different melee mini bosses would be really good.
Yeah. Someone had the idea like a duelist enemy, but yeah, something that commands attention a bit would be sick.
Well, it's also just like, you know, the issue with having lots of melee enemies, right, is that you can't really divide your attention and you get
Yeah, exactly.
stuff. So just like concentrating all that threat into one big enemy is way more interesting, and then it also gives you an excuse for making the enemy itself more complex and more involved, so that you can actually have an interesting engagement with a specific enemy as opposed to kind of going.
Help! They're coming! Dog. I think the concept of just a mini boss, like a new category of enemy, would just be good. We need more
Oh my fucking god, what is
hybrid
this?
hybridization
lagging out so hard.
of roles. Like, the bruisers are kind of supposed to be like this in between of trash and elite, and they're just not. First of all, they don't look the part. Like, I'm not racist, but oh, it canceled my Medicaid use. Holy shit! The reach on these boys. Okay, there is a lot of them now. Like if we could make bruisers a little tougher, spawn a little less of them, and make them more visually cool, that'd be sick. We need something like in between an elite and a boss. Like a mini boss guy. Help me!
Yeah, I think specifically, for certain kinds of melee enemy like bulwarks, I think bulwarks more like mini bosses that would be cool. Get fewer of them, make them more significant. I think part of the difficulty is just
It is making him have a lot of behaviors he can have. Just like do a bunch of different things.
There's also just an issue with, with a lot of the basic enemies, they naturally get power crept into a state where, like, players don't have people don't even want to bother learning what they did, even if you made them more complex, because they're not staying around long enough to learn what they're doing in a significant way. And see, it's just like, if you want to demand more attention, you need stuff that is going to reward it.
Dude, Rinda was so ass. They gave us Cap Captain variations and made them full on just bad bosses instead of like a cool mini boss.
She had anime, didn't she?
They fumbled it.
I feel like she had an anime dash. That's pretty good.
Cousin Akri blessed it. Let's go. Dude, this is so horrible. Why would anyone do this?
Also, I feel like Elite Elites would be fun.
Yeah, like a Mauler plus. Like he's just a different Mauler. He's got a different weapon.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, especially with stuff like Rages. If you're spawning like 5 Rages, spawn one of them with extra health and a funny hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say pointier hat.
Yeah, exactly. He's bigger. He's got different weapons. Maybe he has an extra move, or has a bit needs a bit more care paid.
That was terrible. There's a lot of specials killed with melee only.
Can't believe melee only would end like that.
Total ranged 0.
Very ethical. Missing 60 plasteel though. There will not be a next round of that gag. That is enough. See this dude called I Have Seen Things who looks like Uncle Ruckus? That's literally me right now, except I'm white.
That was all one
If there's a
single
natural
Ruckus.
ill veg, I'm killing
Uncle
myself.
Ruckus, come on.
He looks like Uncle Ruckus. What another it is to serve the white golden throne.
No, you get a vamp purge with snipers. So that's
Good, good, good. I can't take any more. I gotta leave, man. Man, I'm gonna go eat.
Do it.
90% of black Ogrins are just playing Uncle Ruckus. Yeah, that's true. Every single one I've seen was an Uncle Ruckus.
There's not an enormous range of Ogre physiognomy,
Yeah.
sadly.
You can make an ugly bastard as well, like a true, proper level 99 rape master looking Ogren. It's awesome.
You know what they should have put aside like a chunk of the budget just for making like hiring someone who would just make fucked up faces, just full time. All they did is just make fucked up faces for the NPCs, for characters, you know.
There should
Just
be a
be
chance
looking
the
around.
enemies get like really munted faces as well.
Exactly.
But
like,
really
just,
noticeable.
Yeah, you go into the, you're going into the Morning Star, and just everyone's looking weirder and weirder every day. You don't know why. This is this dude who's like adding more and more deranged faces to the.
One needs to get these guys a second joke. If I could paint my skin yellow, I'd cosplay Sneed. I have a pretty good. Okay, my best drip in any video game. In DRG, my scout is the Burger King guy, like the Burger King plane incident. It looks awesome, dude. I'm really proud of that one. That's my best one. The day they added the crown, it just like the image just appeared in my mind. I have to do this. I have to make my dwarf look like this. It looks pretty good.
No gods, no masters, but one royal.
She need me in the stomach. I'm part West African. I can say that word whenever I want. Get that digger bitch off the plane. Digger.
Fuck, I love it. No, not the sir, please can I have a water? Oh yes, I mean, yeah, that's... That's him. Okay, I'm gonna be leaving.
Goodbye.
Oh,
GG.
goodbye,
Good
Rod.
suffering.
Thank you for
It was-
soldiering through this shit, man. This stuff is awful. Dude, this modifier is so dog shit. It's unreal how bad it is. Dude, why am I
Rod,
getting a
you gotta
million
stop.
friend requests?
You gotta stop enabling him, man. You gotta shut this down.
Yeah.
And not even one sub.
When he looks at you and he says, "Let's do melee only,"
$5 a month.
with the pathetic light of hope in his eyes, you can't let it. Like, you just gotta put him down. Like, just take him out back. You can't let.
Civi
it
has
slide.
one. Civi has one nice thing, which is that it spawns enemies. It's just like fundamentally incapable of producing interesting encounters. And if you're not, and if anyone isn't playing along in your team, it's ruined. And
Ranged
what you are
only,
ruining
New mode.
isn't
Let's
good.
go.
Dude, there is a
Only
modifier like that.
ranged.
Mostly ranged enemies.
Oh yeah. Too bad it's dog shit.
Yeah.
Give me like 1,000 gunners all lined up. That'll be.
Dude, imagine if there were more ranged and melee enemies with a greater range of behavior.
That's
Interesting.
That sounds crazy.
Interesting.
I'd piss my pants.
Dude, I just increasingly I just want I just want hordes of nurglings throwing shit at the players. And not like gesturing at it, like actually have them pulling out shit and just throwing it at you. No mercy. Like, this is the future of Darkside, man.
Bully this man. You have an alt? That means you give me 2 follows? You're immediately my favorite viewer. Alright. This guy's playing Twitch mode, Vermintide. Make his life miserable. Chat! Send this man to hell. Straightforwardly ruin his life. I'm not gonna lie.
Give him the special treatment.
Don't sugarcoat it. Just chat, straight rape him. Just bend him over. Do him dirty. Alright, boys. See you at the next one.
Goodbye.